Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think the Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving.
What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Sha Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here on this lovely Friday evening. Hope everybody got after that money this week.
Millions.
salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in. Let's keep it proper around here, all right? Hit that like button on the way in for some proper put a little respect on my name. You know what I mean? Hit that like button. What's poppin', y'all? Salutes. All right? We here. We in the building. We're going to get her done tonight. We're here for a good time, not a long time. All right? It's been a crazy week. I'm sure for more than just me. But it's been a crazy week, and your boy tired. Tired, I tell you. Tired. But we're going to get it done. All right? I've been a little under the weather. We back tonight. We just dropped Trader, episode 8. It was about 20 minutes late. I told you, it's been a crazy week. All right? It ain't over. Salutes. But we got that done. We put out the first piece of what we've been doing as far as this translation of this interview with Minileak. We put that out, the edited version. The first episode of that did well. Tonight, I want to finish up the translation. We got to the good stuff. We finally got to the bit of his side of the story about what happened between him and the Chapitos. So we're going to get to that tonight. We're also going to talk about the Ryan wedding situation. We're going to talk about how they managed to get him. I've heard so many rumors over the last couple of weeks. So much stuff. Everybody turned them in, you know. We finally got an answer, so we're going to talk about that. And boom. We're going to keep it moving from there. Let me run through the chat real quick. Shout out Zoraida in the building. I appreciate you. Hi, Shy. It's finally Friday. Hope your week has gone better since the last live. I don't know about better, but we still here. Salutes. All right, we made it. All right, shout out Shannon. Saludos, Shy in chat. Salutes to you. Shout out Tere. All right. Boom. The ladies always representing in the building. Zoraida, Shannon, Tere. Salutes to y'all. All right, shout out Zach. Salute Zach. Z-Team represent. Salutes. Much love. All right, shout out 298 on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. Big June, sub Shy. Salutes everyone in the chat. Salutes to you, sir. Shout out Adrian Torres. Salute Shy. Everyone in the chat. Likewise. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in. I agree. Get it done. I hope everybody had a good week. All right. Salutes. All right, shout out Zach. Zach will be in Chi-Town. Zach, I'm trying to get up with you, bro. It's just a little rough, a little short notice, a crazy week, and I'm gonna keep you posted. We made it this far. I'm one step at a time right now. All right, right now we made it here, so let's get it. All right, but I agree. We absolutely are the world's best chat. All right, best chat on YouTube. Salutes. All right, shout out Big June. Want to do hood rat stuff with his friends, man.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Is that asking for too much? Come on, man. Shout out there to JP. I know you out there. I hope you're well. Salutes to JP. He's out there in his ghillie suit. All right, shout out Zoraida. The disrespect. Go back and hit that like button. All right, 20 concurrent viewers, 9 likes. We less than 50%. Very disrespectful. Not a good look. All right. Shout out Agent George. Shy, that logo on your hat is fire. Salutes to you. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Shout out Pure Art. All right, no work tonight. All right, cool. No work. No graveyard shift tonight. No work or you work tonight? Nah, I'm going to say no work, so we expect you in the chat. All right, salutes Pure Art. Tone it down. You'll be all right. All right. Shout out Edgar Arellano. Salutes. Appreciate you. All right. Boom. We made it to the bottom. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Let me drop the TTS in the chat. Hopefully those notifications get out there. And we'll go from there. Boom. Drop that TTS. Let me pin that. Let's pin that real quick. Boom. Shout out to the Nightbot for being consistent. Shout out to the Nightbot. So I've been reading Trader, right? And we're doing it on the show. Check out the Trader playlist. But you know, I've been frustrated with a lot of just it reads like a list of people that they did business with and their businesses and shit like that. Shout out 323G. Looked up one of the businesses I mentioned and put in the Discord a bunch of images. That shit look fake as hell. Shout out to him. It's those businesses owned by Mayo and shit. So it's pretty funny. Shout out to the Discord. Listen, there's changes being made on the internet. The internet is starting to require IDs and all kind of shit. The Discord is going to be having that supposedly take into effect on March 1st. Shout out Adrian Torres. Damn, these ads keep popping up. All right, we got to get them pennies, man. We got to get them Tubo pennies, man. All right, all this free content. All you guys got to do is suffer a little ad every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Well, we make these little pennies drop. Gonna hit that skip button and we're gonna be all right. All right. What was I talking about? Oh, the Discord. So, some of you guys are going to stay. Some of you guys might not be in the Discord no more. The Discord will remain. It'll be there. We'll see how it develops. At the end of the day, we'll always be able to meet up in the chat and the community section on my channel. And we'll figure out from there, if there's another alternative to Discord that we can use. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll figure that out as we go. Again, they're just dropping, new policies. Now all of a sudden everybody cares about, the children. All of a sudden. Damn, shout out 323G at Discord. Shout out Malcolm Howard. Discord link? Yes, sir. Right here. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? Boom, there's the Discord link. It should be popping up ASAP. All right, shout out Adrian. We gotta let them shekels fall in the little piggy bank. You know what I mean? All right, there's the Discord link, Malcolm. The Nightbot got it right there. The chat can overthrow Egypt. Power to the chat. I'd like to think we'd have that kind of power. Shout out EC. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. All right. Shout out 298. Appreciate you, sir. All right. All right. Hopefully everybody else comes strolling in. They gotta have a tardy slip though. We need to know what happened. We need doctors know. We need something. All right. All right, or we start clapping motherfuckers, put them in the back.
Put them in a fucking bench, Mike.
All right. Cool. All right, we're going to jump right into it. Let me make sure everything is on and popping over here. Boom. Keep that popping. Keep this popping. Let's get it. All right. Shout out Jose. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here. Hey, salutes to you. Thank you for being here. All right. Hopefully you stick around. Again, we okay with we're okay here with difference of opinion. We just we take attitude big time into consideration. Other than that, it's a good time. Shout out Valdez. Where's Valdez at? I don't know. Valdez missing somewhere. He mad because I told him he was putting smut on Michael Jordan's name. Right? Boom. Salutes, Jose. Salutes to y'all. All right, we're going to get into this last segment of this mini league interview with Luis Chaparro. I want to get that done as quickly as possible. And we're going to take a listen and see what mini league side of the story is as far as his falling out with the Chapitos. All right, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Eddie Jimenez on the check-in. Salutes to you, sir. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. All right. And boom. Let's get it. All right, salutes to y'all. Let me do this. Bars open for the meantime, in between time. And let's get it. Let me find where we were at quickly. JP is going to jump out of his ghillie suit and see this guy's face Be disgusted. JP disgusted with this guy's face, all right? But let's go straight to the bathroom for that. Salute. Right. Shout out PR. Y el Rocha. Anybody heard from Rocha? I ain't heard from I ain't heard a damn. I ain't heard a nan nutter from Rocha. Nothing. All right, let me find my spot real quick. All right, here we go. We got him. Boy, that was bathroom talk, Velez. We need a tardy slip. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. He made it. Que dice viejón, Shy, salutes to you. Oh, I'm young, bro. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. What I do? No, we thought you weren't here because, you know, I told you to stop putting smut on Jordan's name and shit. You know what I mean? But that's a conversation for later. All right. Shout out Roofer on the check-in. Haven't caught it live in a while, but definitely catch up when I can. Salute, Shy. Salutes to you, sir. And you ain't got to catch us when we live. When you're on off time, catch those uploads. We be dropping uploads. We pretty consistent for a one-man army channel and a super chat that we got in here. We got a bunch of good people in the chat. All right, shout out Pure Art. Boom. But I appreciate you, Roofer. Thank you for being here.
De eso, a raíz de que tú empiezas a notar eso también, pero también empiezan a pegarle a gente tuya. Asesinatos, extorsión, eso. No estés abusando de la gente así, pues que yo los enfrentaba, pues yo les decía a Iván en su oye, por favor, en 2010.
Boom, there we go.
Relación entre tú. ¿Estás seguro que está en el hoyo?
Boom. What the? I don't even know what that is, Velez. Chavo Ruca. I don't even know what that is. All right. I don't got the shield, so put him in the bathroom, Big June. Oh, don't worry, Teddy. We're waiting. You're gonna get your shield. We're just waiting to, for you to get that little anger management. You know what I'm saying? Make friends with some of the, some of the people that you might clap and throw in the bathroom. Put him in the fucking bedroom, when you can trust yourself with the hammer, then salutes. Shout out Roofer, definitely do, bro. I like the real spill. I appreciate you. All right? I appreciate people that like to hear the real shit instead of all this bullshit.
Bullshit.
All right, boom. Let's get it. All right, get that out real quick because coño, man.
Oye, regresando a la entrevista, pasamos a una parte que yo creo que es digamos, lo que yo veo en la entrevista como la segunda parte de esta historia. Es cuando se empieza a fracturar la relación entre...
Let's talk about when the relationship began to fracture between your dad and El Chapo's sons. I guess it started in 2016, and he says yes. How does that sound? Is he too loud? Am I too low? What do you guys hear? Again, this is for the no hablos. This ain't, this is for the almost hablos like me. Shout out there to, my anger management. Yeah, we get your anger management together, you good. Shout out there. All right. Shai, what you sipping on tonight? Tonight it's gonna be Hard Mountain Dews. Zach, I went back to the tropical pack, man. I went back to the mango and the pineapple. The other one with the cold red and all that, everyone felt like the same drink. I'm straight on that. So it's Hennessy and Hard Mountain Dews tonight.
Bullshit.
All right, sound check all good. He's too low, or we leave him low. As long as you can hear me, because this is about hearing the English version, not the Spanish version. I just need to hear it enough to translate and use the captions. So as long as he ain't drowning me out on y'all ears, we good. Let's get it. Hit that like button, y'all. Is Minileak a rap bastard? But aren't they all? Tell me who's not. All right, yeah, we'll leave him low. June salutes. Let's get it. He said, yeah, well, it started ugly. Oh, no, well, Luis said it started ugly in 2016.
Sí, estoy bien. Sí. ¿Cómo ¿cómo ves tú las primeras broncas? O sea, ¿qué es lo que notas tú que dices, no, aquí ya hay pedo?
What were the first arguments that you noticed where you were like, nah, there's already trouble here. This is a problem.
Cuando
All right. Shout out Adrian Torres. Shy, sounds like you're not sick anymore. Glad you're better. A little bit, man. A little bit better. You know, since the first, it's just been lingering on and shit. You know what I mean? Why didn't that go off? Hold on. Let me hit this. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second. Refresh that. Let me hit that.
Velez sent $10 Pa El Caller to Chicago. Beer emoji.
Pa El Caller, he sound like a one of them white Catholic priests that speak the Spanish. Shout out Velez for the $10 power chat. Pa El Calor del Chicago. All right, 1 beer from Velez. Appreciate you, sir. All right. Let's see. Mango, yes, sir. You doing one of those Mountain Dew honey bombs tonight? We'll see. We'll see. All right, shout out 298, the double bubble. Shout out 298 for the 2 beers. I appreciate you. So we're 3 beers deep already. Salute to you. Shout out to the Venmo. Appreciate you, 298. Shout out Jose. You're right. Most, if not all, big cartel leaders rap. Well, that's basically what this channel has grown on the myth that, you know, oh, no snitching. Bullshit.
bullshit.
The rules ain't for them. The rules are for you. All right? Who wants to be in the game like that, huh? Where your boss tell you, go run, and then they shoot your legs out from under you. Come on, man. That's what it is. Salutes. So yeah, he's just as much rap bastard as the rest of them. You can't convince them of that, so it is what it is. All right, boom, salutes. Let's get it. All right, let's see what Minute League got to say.
Comienza a haber enfrentamientos
It began with some clashes among our gunmen and the gunmen of the Chapitos,
siempre iniciados por los pistoleros de ellos.
but always initiated by them. When you're dealing with people that got beef, the stories are subjective. The truth is subjective. Maybe you get the truth. Maybe you get what they call it nowadays, my truth. I don't believe in that my truth. There's the truth, and then there's not the truth. You know what I'm saying? But as far as he's concerned, there was beef between the gunmen, but it was always their fault. They always started that shit first. It is what it is.
Entonces, ya se empieza a ver algo mal, ¿verdad?
So something started to look wrong.
De la misma, ¿no? ¿Qué onda?
Because we're supposed to be, you know, on the same side, right? What's up?
Y te digo, lo que no les gustaba, porque yo los enfrentaba, pues yo les iba en su oye.
And I'll tell you what they didn't like, because I used to confront them. I'd be like, Ivan,
Por favor, no estés secuestrando gente en Mazatlán, no
please, don't be kidnapping people in Mazatlan.
estés extorsionando gente.
Don't be extorting people.
No, no seas así. No, que nosotros no estábamos, ¿cómo crees?
Don't be like that. And then he'd be like, nah, what are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Nothing happened.
Pero yo sabía que lo eran, pues.
But I knew it was them.
Te digo, aquí no se puede ocultar nada. Nada se puede ocultar. Todo va a salir.
You can't hide nothing. Everything is going to come to the light. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Adrian, this is, yeah, forget him. These videos are for me to translate in English. I could turn him all the way off. You know what I'm saying? The only reason I'm not turning him all the way off is so that you guys ain't just listening to empty space in between when I'm just listening. Does that make sense? But this live stream is so that I can translate in English, so we don't really need to hear him. All right? You're listening to my golden voice right now, all right? Not Little Leaks. Shout out there. Shout out 323G on the check-in. Appreciate you. 323, that shit was funny in the Discord, bro. That shit was fun. I didn't even think about looking up any of them companies. Let's get it. Anything that you can't hide nothing, everything's going to come to the light.
En un día, en un mes, en un año.
In a day, in a month, in a year, in a century, but it will come to the light.
Entonces, todo se sabía y yo le decía, hey, yo no te voy a permitir eso.
So everything was known, and I was telling them, hey, I'm not going to allow that. And of course, you know, they all came up together. They all in this mob. They looking at him like, well, who are you to allow what? Right? Don't you think that be the attitude, these kiddish ass attitudes that they have with each other? We've heard already about the silly jealousy and little kid shit they be arguing about with each other.
No estés abusando de la gente así.
I'm not gonna allow that. Don't be abusing people like that.
Me vas a decir, ¿y tú qué te crees el salvador del mundo? No me creo el salvador.
And then he gonna tell me, who do you think you are, the savior of the world? No, I don't believe I'm the savior of the world.
Del mundo. Pero en mis plazas,
But in my plazas,
tenía, pues yo no permitía eso.
I didn't allow that.
Y para muestra, mira, ponte a ver, en el 2010, antes del 2017, cómo estaba Sinaloa.
And look, as proof, look at what Sinaloa was before 2017.
Del 2017 para acá, mira cómo ha aumentado el robo de vehículos.
From 2017 onwards, look how vehicle theft has gone up.
Los desapariciones, asesinatos,
Disappearances, murders,
extorsiones.
extortions.
Es una locura.
It's craziness.
Y entonces,
No miento.
y entonces a raíz,
I'm not lying.
a raíz de eso, a raíz de que tú empiezas a notar eso también, pero también empiezan a pegarle a gente tuya y a,
And as a result of that happening, what? You start hitting them, your people start hitting them.
y a pesar de que tú los confrontas, te dicen, no somos nosotros.
Oh no, so even though, hold on, man. Yo, they be stopping their sentences and starting over. They be wilding, yo. Luis be doing that shit too. All right. Shout out Zach. No, I didn't get no of those. I'm not really paying attention to it right now. Salutes to her though. I appreciate you.
De que tú empiezas a notar eso también. Pero
Hold on, let me see what he's doing.
y entonces a raíz de eso, a raíz de que tú empiezas a notar eso también, pero también empiezan a pegarle a gente tuya y a
So as a result of that, they start hitting your people.
pesar de que tú los confrontas, te dicen, no
And even though you confront them, they tell you, nah, it ain't us.
somos nosotros, o fue sin querer,
Or it was unintentional. What kind of excuses would they give you?
¿cómo qué te dicen? Entonces,
Siempre, mira, tú conoces a tu familia y tú sabes si tu hermano
Listen, you know your family, and you know if your brother,
es un borracho y
if he's drunk,
y es maldito,
if he's a piece of shit, if he likes to pick fights.
y te dice, güey, no, pues tu hermano me
But if another person arrives and they tell you, hey, dude, nah,
llegó y me cantó un tiro,
your brother came and
tu hermano llega y te dice, no, yo no
he licked a shot at me. And then he comes up to you and says,
tú ya sabes,
nah, it wasn't me.
conoces a tu hermano.
You already know your brother. So basically, he's like, man, I knew they were on bullshit, man.
Bullshit.
How you gonna lie to me? I'm the one used to do this bullshit with you. Now you doing it to me. Huh? So I know my brother.
Tú sabes si
Am I my brother's keeper?
no fue, porque tú lo conoces. Y
Yeah, whether it was or was not, you know what it was because you know the person.
yo los conozco a ellos desde hace muchos años.
I know them too. I've known them many years.
¿Qué han hecho? Yo sé
I know what they've done.
piedra y esconder la mano.
I know how they throw stones and hide their hand.
Yo sé el hacer las cosas y siempre, no, yo no fui. Yo no fui.
I know how they do things and then be like, nah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. They play Shaggy and shit.
O sea, entonces yo les llevaba las pruebas.
So I would bring them evidence.
Las pruebas tal cual. Oye, ¿qué pasó en tal pueblo?
Hey, what happened in this town?
Y mataron
They exchanged gunfire. They killed one of my boys. And he died.
a unos pistoleros. Decía, ya ves,
And they'd be like, they're gunmen.
andan drogados.
They run around high. They hammer men. They just hit men. They walk around high and shit. The kids in the United States give these dudes too much props. They're just, you know what I'm saying? When they say, he's just gunmen, they just walk around drunk. That's basically what they are. Bunch of hammer men rolling around drunk. You know? Doing whatever they want. They're not, those are the paper plates that we be talking about, the disposable soldiers. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, you've been entertained. The least you could do is hit that free like button. Put your DNA on that shit. All right, shout out Zach and his homegirl. Appreciate you both. Shout out Adrian. Shout out Dan Sosa on the check-in. Salutes. Tap that like button, y'all. Agreed. See, some people got mad and left because I told them to hit that like button. Good riddance. All right. Let me grab my first beer. Shout out PR. Exactly. Minute look like a top hat. We don't know what the fuck you talking about. We usually don't, though, PR. So salute to you. All right, DNA on the like button. People appreciate it. Shout out Mr. Joshua. What's up, Shy? Salute to you, sir. Thank you for being here. Shy, they're just gunmen, man. That's what they do. They walk around high and blast at each other. Why you playing Captain Save-A-Hole? Basically how they treating them. Shout out to 9A. Whoever don't hit that like button, use a hoe. It'd be like that. There he is. There he is.
Jonathan Pantria sent $25 hashtag salutes Chill my dude hashtag Il Cartel member San chat hashtag I hope you having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag it's free hashtag forget mini LIC hashtag may have uniser esa fuerte unshot hashtag poor favor.
Miss me with that forget mini shit. We covering this, Papa. You better be here. We find you in them internet streets. We coming to get you. You know why? Because it's our turn, motherfucker. Hit that like button, y'all. Salutes. Shout out JP for the $20 power chat. Salute Shy, Il, my dude, Il Cartel members in chat. Hope you're having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rap with my shit with my family Friday.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Let's try that again. Hanging out doing hood rat shit with my friends Friday, all right?
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Forget mini leak. No, we covering it, Papa, and you gonna be right here. All right? I got spies. There's spies out there, all right? Hashtag, may I have una cerveza fuerte y un shot?
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, due shot.
Por favor. Salutes to you, JP. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here, sir. All right? You with us now. It's our turn, Papas. All right? Let's get it. So what's that? That's 4 beers in a shot, y'all. 4 beers in a shot. Let's get it.
Okay, bueno, pues por favor, pues diles ahí un par, ¿no? Sí, yo.
You say, oh, they're just gunmen. Don't worry about it. Well, please, just tell them, to fix things. Get shit right.
Y al mes, oye, ¿qué onda?
A month later, I'd be like, hey, man, what's up, man? Another one dead. Another confrontation.
De viejas están diciendo,
It was because of an old lady or this or that.
pedos de pistolero, y nosotros qué nos vamos a meter.
Come on, you telling us business of the gunmen. We not worried. The gunmen do what they do. They fight each other.
Por favor,
And him telling them, please, get involved. Calm your men down. Chill their ass out.
pero por favor, pues, o sea, tu gente llega atacando, cálmalos.
He's like, man, bro, your people keep attacking. Tell your people to sit their ass down. I can see this. You can't see this? You get up, you grow up with the chapitos. Y'all been arguing about chicks and chicas and champagne your whole life. You play cousins. All of a sudden, you got a, what's it called? You got your plaza now, and they just want to go over there and stir up some shit. I grew up around shit stirs all the time. Motherfuckers that just wanted to piss you off to see you mad. These guys would do that kind of shit on a level that took life. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Yeah, calm your people down, man. Get them in check.
Andaban pedos alegres y ya sabes que uno pedo anda buscando pleitos y ya está.
You say, they're just happy and excited, running around looking for trouble.
Entonces digo, oye, pues no mames. Y una vez,
And one time,
algo en la sindicatura de Villa Juárez,
in Villa Juárez,
emboscaron a unos muchachos míos.
they ambushed some of my boys.
Pero resulta que, pues bueno, los balacearon. Gracias a Dios de mis muchachos, creo.
But it turns out they shot at them. Thank God for my guys.
No se murió ni uno.
I don't think any of them died that day.
Sí, uno.
I don't really know. I mean, what do I keep calling them? Disposable soldiers, right? Paper plates. he don't even know if one of them died that day or not, you know?
Pero creo que no se murió ni uno. Y ellos llevaban una camioneta de esas que utilizaron en el Culiacanazo, de esas doble
They had a pickup truck that they used in the, the kind that they used in the Culiacanazo, from those double-wheeled armored vehicles.
Traían un rifle así empotrado de banda. Y la
And they brought a rifle embedded.
Entonces, pues agarran a balazos.
They started shooting.
Resulta que los muchachos míos le matan al muchacho de ellos,
And then it turns out one of my boys smokes one of their boys.
al que llevaba el rifle arriba.
The dude that had the rifle up top on the pickup.
Y les quitamos la camioneta.
And we took the truck.
¿Por qué? Pero el conductor iba una camioneta blindada y se bajó.
I don't know why, but the driver was in the armored car and got out.
Bueno, se bajó corriendo.
He jumped out and ran.
Y nos quedamos con la camioneta.
And we
Y
kept the
oye,
truck.
reclamo, iban, oye, tus plebes, no, pues no fueron de nosotros.
And I went to go complain to Ivan. I was like, man, bro, what's up with your boys? Oh, it wasn't us.
Sí, tus plebes, no, sí, le dije, tus plebes fueron así, y así, y así.
I said, nah, it was your boys that
No,
did
pues que la
this.
neta, ok, no fueron tus plebes, ok,
All right, it wasn't your men? Cool.
tráiganme la camioneta, le dije, y ya me la
Bring me the truck.
llevaron al rancho. Aquí está, y creo que esta camioneta es de ellos, porque esta camioneta la cargaba esta persona siendo tuya.
And he said, see, this is the truck, bro. This is your people's truck. Caught you in a lie. Use a damn lie. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. All right. I got your truck. You keep telling me it's not you that's shooting at us. Well, we just blew up a couple of your boys and we got your truck. Shout out to that. Ya llegó el que faltaba, mi querido amigo Jonathan. Time to do hood rat shit with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
I already, my spider senses is going off. I'm putting smut on his name, man. All right. Shout out Zach. Blue is your color. I don't know if the red is throwing it off. This one here is purple, Popeyes, but it's probably picking up as blue over here because I got a blue one too. But this one probably picking up blue. I appreciate you. All right. Don't tell me what my color is though. Fuck's wrong with you? Back up off my color. This is all GTA 7 shit, indeed. Salute, shout out Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Salute Shy, chat. Hope you're having a great first Good Friday. Perfect timing. I just finished dinner. Buen provecho. Glad you enjoyed it. Salute to you. Shout out Ricky Bobby on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out Dan Sosa. I'm hearing Mitchell got caught, or is this cap? I had one person ask me in the Discord today if that was real. They showed me an image, and they asked me if Mitchell had been caught. I looked around. I didn't see nothing else. But again, I was also in a hurry, so I might have missed something. Y'all let me know if that's the word. Shout out Dan. Also, the Bears moving to Indiana. What the fuck, man? Listen. The disappointment is real. Miss me with the Indiana shit. Sad days. Sad days. All right, salutes. Let's get it. So we got your truck, Papa. We got your truck. You were talking all that shit. Now we got your truck. You keep telling us it wasn't you. Now we got your truck. So how did we get this truck?
Pues con eso obviamente lo dejé con la boca cerrada.
Obviously, I left them speechless.
Le descubrí la mentira, ahí está la camioneta. Le dije,
I discovered his lie. There it is. I said, there's your truck.
no creo que cualquier persona pueda tener una doble rodada blindada.
I don't think anybody got a double armored wheeled vehicle
Así con un rifle de arriba.
with a rifle up top, strapped to it.
Voy a decirles a ver qué onda, pero son pedos de ellos. Entonces ya, no, dije, eso está mal.
And I told him, you out of pocket, you wrong.
Ahí, los abogados, porque ya para ese entonces, 2016 estoy hablando, los abogados que en Estados
Then the lawyers, because this happened in 2016, the lawyers,
Unidos nos dicen que la Fiscalía de Estados Unidos nos manda a decir que
the lawyers tells us that the prosecutor's office of the United States sent us a message to tell us,
queremos entregar mi papá
why don't we surrender?
o yo, pues, ¿verdad?
My dad and I.
Colaborar con ellos. ¿Pero por qué?
But why?
Sí, dices, pues, ¿verdad? Que por qué no queremos colaborar con ellos. ¿Pero por qué?
Yeah, they want to see if we want to collaborate with them. And he said, but why?
Sí, dices que los chapitos nos están diciendo que ellos se quieren entregar, pero ustedes no.
Wait a minute. And then he says,
Sí, dices que los chapitos nos están diciendo que ellos se quieren entregar, pero ustedes no.
that the Chapitos are telling us that they want to turn themselves in, but not you guys.
Ustedes son los que no quieren. No, ni al caso.
That you guys are the ones that don't want it.
Sí quiero, le dije. Pero pues, ellos me
He said, I do know. That's irrelevant because I do want to, I told him.
dijeron que no, pues bueno.
But they took.
Entonces te digo, nosotros teníamos ahí.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of little kid bullshit, man. Bullshit. Anybody watching that has yet to hit the like button. You break our little black cold hearts. It's crazy how many of these cartel wars start over petty stuff and childish drama. Bullshit. Little kid shit. While everybody else is like, they getting that money, they super gangsters, everybody's emotional, everybody's little heart is hurt. And the only difference between them and any other incel in the street who's emotional and got his heart hurt, they don't have the power that these fools were granted at birth. It's sad, bro. It's sad. So many people got to suffer over the same emotions that any sucker on the street got. Except that sucker don't got that power. Shout out Pure Art. Pure Art, relax, man. He gang banging and shit. Shout out OT. What's good, Cartel? Fired up for this live. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Please hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Soul Man in the building. On the check-in. Let's get it.
Gente, pues, muy cercana. Aquí con los abogados.
Where's HG with the nut hugger emoji? She pop up. If we up here late enough, she'll pop up. 1 o'clock in the morning type shit. Salutes.
Quiero, le dije. Pero pues, ellos me dijeron que no, pues bueno.
He said I want to, but they told me no.
Entonces te digo, nosotros teníamos ahí gente pues muy cercana.
And we had people there, very close people.
Aquí con los abogados, que se enteraba de cosas.
With the lawyers who would find out things.
Dicen, ¿saben qué?
That's when they tell us, you know what?
Que ellos no quieren pisar nada de cárcel. Y lo quieren.
They're saying that they don't want to go to jail. Hold on. He said, we got people close to the lawyers that tell us things. And they say, you know what? The Chapitos don't want to take a day in jail.
Que ellos no quieren pisar nada de cárcel. Y lo quieren poner a ustedes.
And they want to put you there. That they don't want to see a day in jail, but they want to put you there. That sound friendly, right? I filmed an episode of Trader, and during Trader, they were like, everybody was talking about, oh, friends this, friends that. These guys don't know how to be friends. They don't even know how to be family. They only know how to do each other dirty. It's all they know how to do, bro. It's not rocket science. Real talk. Real talk. Drop your like, people. Let's get it.
La primera impresión de mi papá fue
the first impression of my father was, the United States government wants to oppose us, wants to, divide and conquer.
No va a pasar, o sea, es mentira. Quieren que
It's not going to happen. It's a lie. It's just the U.S. doing this.
empecemos a hablar de ellos para salir mal.
They want us to start talking about them, talking bad about them, so that we come out bad.
Okay, bueno,
There's nothing to do in this case.
Está bien. Después tratan de matar a mi principal escolta.
Then they tried killing my main bodyguard. Friends, how many of us have them? Friends. Listen, it can't all be one-sided, can it? Sometimes it can. Sometimes the other guy's just an asshole. But this guy's... Oh, shit. I gotta close the bar. I gotta close this motherfucker.
Old Soul sent $25. Salutes CHIL. Salutes chat. 100 emoji.
Nah, I gotta close.
Have one of each. Salute.
I gotta
Clinking beer mugs emoji.
I gotta close the motherfucking bar, man. Bar is closed for the time being. For the meantime, between time. Shout out my brother Old Soul with the $25 power chat. Salute Shaw Ill. Salute chat. 100. Have one of each. Salute. Salute to you, sir. I appreciate you. I gotta close the bar. That's what, 5 beers, 2 shots. No mommy's wait.
No mommy's wait.
Right. God damn. Boom. Shout out Jose on the check-in. Sombra Roja. All right, we got 2 Jose's in the building tonight. Get it. So boom, now they take out his bodyguard. Come on, now you treating me, man. You playing me for a fool. Friends. Family. So now they try killing my main bodyguard. After Pantera, I had another guy left, Montana. And the Chapito's gunman. Who were watching Montana, because let me tell you, at that time, you know, the time before, everybody was together. They told him, hey man, get serious. They want you dead. They're looking for you to ambush you. So they'll be waiting for you in this place. They have you located in such and such truck. You pass by every so often and they're going to smoke you. And Montana says to me, hey man, listen here. Why don't you holler at your primo hermanos? Your primo hermanos is trying to take me out, bro. What's going on? And I said, you sure? That's what they're telling me. Oh, so he was talking on some, let me present myself. They want me, let me put myself out there and let them come and get some. Let me prepare something for me. They want to come look for me. Let me prepare something. Told them, nah, you're wrong. I said, imagine if they kill you. He said, nah, he set up everything. And he sent people with that armored truck. He reinforced the truck. He put more plates on it. He gave the boys helmets and vests. And left people nearby so that it would go, for the confrontation. All was said and done when the truck passes by. According to the people of Chapitos, the Chapitos were going to ambush Montana, and the shootout begins. But these boys were already prepared. Montana wasn't fucking around, huh? Yo.
No mommy's wait.
Montana wasn't with the bullshit. He was like, listen here, boss. These motherfuckers want to come get me. They want to smoke me in this truck. Cool. I'm going to take this truck. I'm going to double plate this truck. And we're going to handle our business. We're going to let them take their shot. And then we're going to serve their ass up to themselves. Crazy. Shout out my brother Oso. The Chapitos ended up killing the Montana. Yo, EC12. Spoiler alert, Papa. God damn. I'll get to that in a second. I'm gonna put some smut on JP's name. I'm gonna say JP ain't in here right now. He ain't in his ghillie suit right now. I'm just gonna say that. Pop up in the chat. Let me see. Where you at, man? Put you in a fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, man.
Shout out Borregazo on the check-in. Salute to you. Appreciate you. So these guys were already prepared.
Separaron y no pasó de ahí. No recuerdo la verdad si hubo muertos, pero pues salieron corriendo
He said, I don't know. I don't remember truly what came out of it, if there were deaths,
aquellos.
but they all ran away.
Entonces dije, no, ¿sabes qué? Es definitivo, o sea, me quieren matar al Montana, a las principales cosas.
And then I said, nah, it's absolutely for sure that they want to take out Montana. They want to take out my main escort, my main bodyguard.
Viendo que está con... Esto está muy mal.
This is
Y
bad.
No sé si, pero repito, no sé si antes o después fue cumpleaños de un hijo mío.
And I don't know if I'm repeating myself, but I don't know if it was before or later. It was one of my son's birthdays.
Y organizamos una fiesta y me cayó la marina.
And we organized a party,
Capturaron a mi papá y a mí.
and the Marines landed on us. They almost captured my dad and me.
Y pues ya después supimos que pues los chapitos fueron los que...
And from there, we guessed that, oh, you know what? The Chapitos were the ones who sent the Marines. Friends, gangsters, no snitching. But I send the police to catch your ass at your kid's birthday. I send my police, don't worry. With some of my guys dressed as police. And maybe some of the police dressed as my guys. No worries, man. That's all in the cartel bag. Huh? It's all in the toolbox. It's all in the toolbox.
Nos pusieron.
It was the Chapitos.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag ASI was saying for my undisclosed location hashtag why you gotta expose me and threaten me on my internet streets hashtag ego people keeping tabs on you as well amigo hashtag forget Montana hashtag forget Pantera hashtag igataf you spoiler alerts hashtag since you wanna throw smut hashtag higa.
Miss me on with the bullshit.
But I wanted to do hood rats.
Bullshit.
Miss me with the bullshit. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. As I was saying, for my undisclosed location, well, you gotta expose me and threaten me on my internet streets, Papa. During this this live stream, I know where you was at. I was over there too. It's our turn, bro. It's our turn, bro. Right? I just gotta enforce my shit. Put you in the fucking bathroom, you know. But I didn't expose nothing. I just threw it out there that te estoy velando. I got people keeping tabs on you as well, amigo. If I had $1 for every time I heard that shit, you know what I mean? From somebody. You too. If you had $1 for every time you heard that bullshit from somebody. Right? Shout out JP hashtag forget Montana. Forget Pantera. I got a few spoiler alerts. Since you want to throw smut, Higa. Smut, motherfucker. Hey. It's our turn. You with us. It's hangout season. Hit that like button. It's free. I agree. Montana was one of them hitters. He was like, hey, man, let me poke my head out there. See what happens, right? It is what it is. Motherfucker tell you they want to smoke you, well, then it's like, all right, cool. How we going to do it? I want to be involved, you know? I'm not just going to let you catch me slipping. It's going to be a collaborative effort. It's going to be well balanced. Because it's you or it's me. No? JP popped out his honeycomb hideout, boy, with a strap. Came out with the hammer. What's up? Talking shit over here? Shout out JP. Te estamos velando,
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot?
So boom, they were trying to take out Montana. He said forget Montana, forget Pantera. JP out of pocket.
Entonces fue cuando le dije, pasar ya para la net, ya. La verdad, esto está mal. ¿Qué está pasando con esto? O sea,
He said, that's when I realized, hey man, this is out of pocket. What's going on with these guys?
nos quieren matar, nos quieren poner, atacan a nuestra gente.
They want to kill us. They want to lock us up. They attack our people.
Ya, o sea, mi gente estaba ya lista de que
My people was already ready to handle their business.
podemos pelear, pero mi papá siempre no.
But my dad always said, no. And let me ask a question. Does anybody know this? This is just a question. I'm going to throw it out there. For y'all know a lot about the lore and the legacy and the legend of these cartels that I do, right? before Damaso Sr., el licenciado, helped Chapo escape Altiplano prison, was their family plugged, connected in the rackets and cartel life? Or was that what got him in the game? Because if that's what, because remember, he was an officer of the prison in some capacity. So, you know, I always looked at them as like the new money in that family. The ones that, you know, first and second generation in the game. And the reason I say that is because I believe, you know, they didn't get it out the mud together. Chapo was an older man when him and Licenciado got together. And I don't mean older. I mean, what year did he escape? Was it 93? Escape. Oh, the airport was 93. What year did he escape from Altiplano? He escaped in 01. That was 01, right? So here we are, 2026. So they were basically new to the game, huh? There it is. Shout out Eddie Jimenez. That escape got him hooked up. That's what got him in the game. So they was new money. They was new money. Because I just like to think of, you know, when you think of the guys that are in the game and you think that they're 20, 30, 40 years in the game, these guys by that time, we're talking 2008, let's say 2000, let's just give it all the way to 2013. Let's give it to 2016. You know, that's 16 years you in the game. You're in a very high position, very powerful position, but you're not the guy that's supposed to be making waves. Neither is your son. Why? Because as much as you think y'all are equals, y'all ain't equals. Y'all just got here. No? Am I wrong? Am I barking up the wrong tree here? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. So the old man, Licenciado, stood on some, you know, they're testing the boundaries that they know that they have. He you know, it seemed like maybe he saw that. Yeah, they always been plugged in, but never on a major level as Damaso being Chapo's right-hand man. Right. Yeah, so that always gave me that impression that they were the new kids on the block. And it's like...
At Putanevrix8774 sent $5 on YouTube. CHI with Sai Juan.
Shout out Pete. I'm on my motherfucking side. Shout out Pete for the $5 super chat. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm on my side, man. All right. These guys on the wrong sides, right? It's a left nut, a right nut. And, you know, miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
So he said they told his father they wanted to kick up dust. They wanted to break some shit. Father said, no, relax. Tranquilízate. Meanwhile, if you let him tell it, he was yippee-ki-yay.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yep. Minute League talks a good game like they from the old school. Caro Quintero, but they new school. Well, yeah, and it felt that way. And I don't doubt that the other juniors were like that too, but they're in a different position. There's just a reality in things, right? The reality is you the new kid on the block, man. You don't tell me shit.
Esperen, cálmense, no queremos pelear.
The father be like, nah, relax, calm down, we don't want to fight.
Y siempre hablábamos con ellos. Oye, por favor, no, sí.
pissed them off.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I'm sure they no longer with us hashtag if they was about the life they probably had it coming hashtag I mean the Damasos were unburied hashtag Tonyo main hashtag we both be in the internet streets hashtag you don't see old soul or me expis in you hashtag young money cash money hashtag Drake in a better position hashtag I away Nandoa hashtag.
Be mad. What you gonna do about it? You mad? He's mad. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I'm sure they're no longer with us. All right? If they was about that life, they probably had it coming. And then some. I mean, the Damasos were unburied. That's crazy shit. You know, this beef got to a point where they digging up each other's graves. And not only that beef, it just became a tactic. There's no level of, you know, bottom that they're not willing to go to hurt you, you know? Hold on, let me finish up JP's. We both be in them, no, he said, coño, man. We both be in them internet streets. I'm in them internet streets right now. I'm telling you to hang out on my street, man. No, you don't want to hang out on my street? It's okay. Don't worry. I got you. I'm not going to expose you no more. You don't see me and also me exposing you. Ain't nothing to expose, Papa. If you ever have the opportunity to expose me, please do. That don't just go for you. That go for any fucking body. You know what I mean? That go for anybody. Go get your fucking shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Chapo sort of knew to power too. He didn't have power like that until after he escaped prison with the help of El Mayo. Okay, I get that. But he was in the game. He was in the game early enough to be in prison for Damaso to even help him get out. And I just asked if Damaso was in the game like that too. You know what I mean? Los buenos en Culiacán eran los Beltran y el Mayo. They're not good at being friends in this shit. They got beef. Oh, hold on. I got to finish JP's hashtags. Hashtag Young Money, Cash Money. Hashtag Drake in a better position. Hashtag Old Nando a hashtag. Hey, what's the Drake in a better position? What is that? What that got to do with anything? Hit me. What's going on? He owe Nando a hashtag. Nando's a fan of the hashtag game. So yeah, that was my point in bringing up if he was in the game or not. Was he a straight-laced or as straight as you can be laced officer until that opportunity came? Now all of a sudden he's in the game. Next thing you know, 15 years later, the shit hits the fan and
your services are no longer needed in the community.
You know? So that was just where my thought process was. Not necessarily the power, but being in the game. When Chapo went to that prison, as far as being in the game, at that time he had more power than Damaso. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. And the only reason I bring that up is just because I think of the petty arguments and the way that they say they were treated. Again, I don't believe that he's telling the complete truth. You know, he's telling his side of the story. They ain't told theirs yet. They'll be on a podcast before you know it someday. Who knows?
Siempre era eso. Entonces,
so it was always that.
Algo declarado, pero que era por debajo de la mesa.
It wasn't something that was declared out loud, but it was something under the table. The nature of the beast. That's one of those should have seen it coming moments, no?
¿Y por qué? O sea, ¿por qué estos güeyes estaban enojados, digamos, porque tu papá, o sea, porque el Chapo había dejado a tu papá?
Were these guys mad? Why were these guys mad? Were they mad because Chapo left the game to your father? Left him in charge? Shout out Pete. I like Shai's commentary when he says, miss me with the bullshit, you're not part of the cartel. Who, the guys in the chat? Facts. Shout out Soul Man. Damaso moved product but not in tons. Imagine Damaso was their man in prison while being a side character trafficking. But yes, okay. See, that I wanted to know that too. Yeah, was he a straight edge fucking cop? And then, hey, hold on, wait a minute, I got lightning in a bottle right here, you know? Or, you know, was he double duty, had a job and was moving weight? Okay, that makes more sense. While being a side character trafficking, but yes, Chapo was more connected with Mayo and with Beltran because they were cousins. Facts. Salute, so man. I appreciate the input and the insight. Salutes. Shout out Primo on the check-in. Thank you for being here, sir. Hit that like button. Whoever has yet to hit that like button, if you've been here 5 minutes, you have been entertained. Hit that like button. Rats love to be on YouTube. I mean, at the end of the day, sometimes it don't even be rats. It be somebody that actually rats on themselves on YouTube. So everybody's on YouTube at this point. When it comes to the truth, there's your story, my story, and then the truth, indeed. Shout out IB on the check-in. Salute to everyone. Hope you're having a good Friday night out there. Salutes to you, sir. Thank you for coming through. So were they mad? Why were they mad? Were they mad because Chapo left your dad in charge?
Es que mira,
He said, look,
yo te voy a decir porque lo sé.
I'll tell you why, because I know.
Como tú tienes fuentes, yo también tengo
Because just
fuentes.
as you have sources, I have sources.
Entonces, cuando el Chapo manda una carta donde dice que las ganancias sean divididas 50% para el licenciado.
When El Chapo sends a letter saying that the profits should be divided 50%,
Y 50% para sus 4 hijos.
50 cents for El Licenciado, which is Damaso, which is Mini League's father. They're both Damasos. Tricky situation. He said when Chapo sent the letter that the profits were to be divided 50% for Licenciado and 50% for his kids,
Pues Iván se molesta.
Ivan got upset.
Imagínatelo.
Imagine.
Entonces dice, ¿cómo te lo digo? No porque yo lo suponga. Iván
And I don't tell you because I assume. I tell you because I know.
lo dijo a su compadre Pano. Iván se lo dijo
Ivan told his compadre Panu.
al secretario.
He told his secretary,
Se me fue el nombre.
whoever's name, Fernando or whatever.
Después te lo digo. Ahorita no lo
I'll tell you his name later. I don't remember right now.
Pero le dijo, ¿cómo va a ser posible que el licenciado
He said, how is it going to be that
el 50%?
that Licenciado gets
Yo
50%?
sé que
Jonathan Pantuia sent $2 hashtag my Higa hashtag Drake got a whole load of money hashtag I believe he worked his way out of the money brand with the audit hashtag he was new money dye hashtag Chicago got 2 sides hashtag North and South hashtag Scrubs and Socks hashtag shout out folks and people hashtag Six and Fin hashtag better off neutral hashtag IYKYK hashtag thank you for your block invitation.
Damn. What? Yeah, I invited you to the block, man. You disrespect me? God damn. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. My nigga, Drake got a whole lot of money. Yeah, it don't mean nothing to me. I believe he worked his way out of the money brand with the audit. Yeah, I don't know. He was new money though. Oh, he in a better position than them, that's for sure. Chicago got 2 sides. I believe in one Chicago. North and South. Scrubs and Socks. Well, hopefully, maybe, from what I heard on the internet today, hopefully, the Sox get sent to Indiana too. And here's the thing. I'm not picking sides. I'm just going against you and Oso. That's it. You know what I mean? I'm a fan of Chicago. All right. Shout out folks and people. This fool gangbang. Six and Finn, super gangbang. Better off neutral. Shout out to the neutrons. If you know, you know. Hashtag thank you for the block invitation. All right, man. But te estamos velando, man. Got eyes everywhere. Salutes. All right, shout out JP. I appreciate you.
League van a dividirse, 25% es para que le toque el 50%.
How is it possible that Licenciado is going to get 50%?
Y yo sé que él y el mini league van a dividirse, 25% es para el hijo y 25% para el licenciado.
And I know him and Mini League are going to split it 25 and 25 between the father and the son.
Y a mí me toque el 12.5%.
And me, I got to break up 12.5% off of what I get because the other 3/4 are my brothers. Wow, boy. They get down to decimal points and it's fuck y'all.
Porque es lo que le tocaba entre los 4 hermanos, ¿verdad?
Because across the 4 brothers, that's what it would end up with, 20.5. I mean, 12.5.
Entonces dice, ¿cómo le va a tocar más al mini league el 25% y a mí el 12%?
How can Mini League possibly get 25% while I'm getting 12.5?
Y te digo, eso se lo dijo a su secretario.
And I'm telling you, he told his secretary that.
Y a su compadre Pano.
And to Panu.
Y a José Ángel. Y a sus
And to Jose Angel and his brothers.
Estaba molesto por eso de que cómo iba a ser.
He was annoyed by the idea of how it was going to be possible.
Entonces, pues se vuelve loco.
And he went crazy.
Comienza a crear su plan de cómo
He starts to create his plan
quitarnos del
of how to get us out of the way.
Entonces, esa es la molestia de que cómo nos va a tocar más a nosotros.
So that's the annoying thing about how it's going to,
Y a él, que es el hijo, que es el heredero.
how we're going to get 25% and him being the son who's the heir.
Pues no. Pero eso te digo, eso está en la carta. Yo tengo la
And he ain't going to get shit. But that's what I'm saying. That's in the letter.
carta esa todavía.
I still have that letter. Show us the letter. Right? Show us the letter. Let's see. Shout out, we've been up some deep fried quesadillas and salsa. But yeah, buen provecho, man. Back up. Shout out Snicker Season on the check-in. Shout out to the Z team. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salutes. Jose said, all right, shout out Jose. Hey, bro, being from Chicago, do you guys respect the twins being rap bastards? You have to really do your due diligence. That's what I'm going to tell you. First of all, one of the twins is in the chat right now. You can ask him, whatever you want to ask him. Maybe he'll answer you if he feels like it. But you do your due diligence. Go through this channel, and you'll have the answer to all of that. You know what I'm saying? Go through our playlist section. Go through everything. You'll have all the answers to all the questions that you got in your mind about that situation and that story. Salutes up Echelon. Salute Zach. Z's up. Z team is now complete. JP is like, what was the dude from Charlie's Angels that he was like the boss and shit? You know, JP formed the Z team. You know what I mean? They're a strong team now. Shout out Snicker Season, Zoraida. Zach Lightner.
No mommy's wait.
He said he still has that letter.
Iván lo sabe, los demás hijos lo saben.
All right, shout out Upper Echelon, Jose. Here's an answer for you straight from the horse's mouth. Well, it's not being from Chicago that made me a rap bastard. It's being from Sinaloa that made me a rap bastard. It's a thorough answer right there. And from all the evidence that we're seeing in everything that we cover on this channel, coño, man.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Bosley.
No mommy's wait.
Shout out Zach. JP is the Z team's Bosley. Salutes to JP, man. JP, that's not an insult. That's a good thing, man. You coordinated the Z team, Papas. Relax. That's just funny. Who had the first beer? Who was that? Velez? Yeah, shout out Velez. Ha cumplido mi condena, sir. I should have knew. Oh, no, that's an old one. I almost read an old JP Power Chat. Bosley, that shit's funny. Shout out Zorada Upper Echelon and Val. Happy Friday to you and the family. Salutes. Salutes to everyone from Chicago. Appreciate you, sir. Jonathan is Bosley. Jonathan Wallace. So there it is, 12.5%. Shout salutes to you, everyone in the chat, and everyone who has followed the story where my brother and I lied about how they are about themselves and why wouldn't we? Hold on, I'm waiting for the rest of that. It's funny, Shai. I was sitting there thinking about Charlie's Angel reference the other night. You read my mind. Salutes. Blessings to everyone in the chat and the loved ones. Hope you guys are staying safe. Salutes. But Shai, to you and everyone in the chat, for everyone who has followed our story, where my brother and I lied about how they are about themselves and why we wouldn't. I don't know what the last one was. Basically, he's saying he told y'all from the beginning that this was all fuckery and this was built on very thin glass, and all it took was somebody waking up in the morning and one guy then pulled out all the green Skittles out the bowl, and the other guy liked green Skittles, and the guy that pulled out all the green Skittles is like, but they all taste the same, but they're like, nah, but we want our Skittles, and then bah, 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 they start airing each other out. You know what I mean? Because that's how petty the shit seems to me.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag see them people ain't around no more hashtag whatizy hashtag fuck them people hashtag saludos mi querido Z team hashtag salutes Robin hashtag prayers and blessings to you and your entire family hashtag Robin. Can you please dispel the rumor that y'all put the hit on Cato hashtag I still see the rumors hashtag I'm a trust no smut.
But I feel like you've done that before, and he gives you the same answer. But I'm gonna say your super chat. Let's get it. Your power chat. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag. See, them people ain't around no more. Yo, JP is in rare form today. All right, JP came for the bullshit. He said, "I'm here for the fuck shit." All right, cool. Let's get it. All right. Hashtag. What I say? What I say? Fuck me for? Hashtag. Fuck them people. Saludos, mi querido Z team. You Bosley, bro. Salutes, Robin. Prayers and blessings to you and your entire family. For those that don't know, Robin is Upper Echelon, which is Jay Flores. Prayers and blessings to you and your entire family. Robin, can you please dispel the rumor that y'all put the hit on Cato? Now, I feel like we've talked about this a million times on this channel and got the point across. And I feel like JP's asked this question and got an answer. But the problem is JP goes to other places on the internet and he still sees people in these other comments asking these questions. The problem is those people don't come to this channel to get the answer. You know what I'm saying? And somebody needs to bring them to this channel to get the answer. You know what I mean? Let's see. What else? I still see the rumors. Yeah, see? JP sees the rumors. I'm going to trust no smart. Them fools got to come over here and get the answers. And then here's the thing. Here's another thing about life and people. People will ask you all day for an answer. You give them an answer. If it's not the answer that they imagined, it's like, fuck your answer. So it's like, what are we talking about here? I get it. I have my reason and my theories to believe, what I believe. If you guys don't want to do that kind of brain thought experiment and make it make sense, then I don't know what to tell you. And I don't mean you, JP. I mean those people in those chats asking the same questions over and over that have been answered here 1,000 times. Shout out Upper Echelon. Sorry, voice text. Why wouldn't we have thought about ourselves? So let me go back to that other one. Shout out to you and everyone in the chat. Everyone who has followed the story where my brother and I lied about how they are about themselves. AKA that's sarcasm. All right? Where they told you how they were. Why wouldn't they look out for themselves if you're seeing from them how they were with each other? Imagine the way they were going to try to, or what they were going to try to do to the twins, is his point. And boy, we've seen receipts in the last few years. As long as we've been covering this, we've seen all the receipts. We've seen things that people thought they'd never see. They never thought they'd see the old man get thrown in the trunk of a plane and thrown over here. All right, shout out Upper Echelon. JP salutes. He said, bro, you know what? Let's just go along with the rumor and say, yeah, I put the hit on them, and it didn't cost me what they said it did. And he wasn't the only one. See, so now he, go with the, what they say. When the legend becomes the truth, print the legend. You ever heard that saying, JP? I get what he's doing there. Gonna be a lot of people gonna take that literal and run with it, but I see what he did there. I see what you did. Jonathan, again, he answered that already. So, no, but JP goes out there, he sees it, he's like, oh man, y'all don't even know. JP don't, JP get mad. But yeah. He said, nah, shout out IB. Nah, people come get the answers, they just don't accept them. It's called ignorance. It just be like that. And it's easy to go through this channel's playlist and find all the answers. My thoughts on it, all of it. Yeah, JP, tell them to bring their asses here to find out. Shout out Primo. Yeah. So if y'all see some shit like that, tell them where to come to find the information. Don't tell them to come to a live chat and just ask me. Tell them to get in that playlist section and do some due diligence. All right? A lot of information in here. All right? Too much fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
I think the twins didn't put the shit because they were scared of Kato. Also, could take whatever he wanted from the twins since they were soft. I think the twins did or didn't put the hit because they were scared of Kato. Also, he could take whatever he wanted from the twins since they were soft. I mean, that's an easy story to tell. They've presented evidence otherwise in the form of testimony, and everybody else is just giving me a thought experiment. So Flores twins are big rats, but El Chapo, Vicente, and all the upper echelon of the Sinaloa cartel are even bigger rats. Shout out upper echelon. When the legend becomes the truth, print the legend. Yeah, because it's like you guys don't want the answer, you want your answer. Like Ivy said. Ignorance in the definition that I'm ignoring what you're saying. I don't want to hear that. And then someone will say that we're soft, and then we didn't do it. Yeah. You did it. You soft. All of it has to be true, I guess. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Yes, thank God everyone's good. Hope you and your families are doing well. He ended up dead, so I guess it wasn't as easy as he thought. The twins called Kato Daddy. So he ended up dead. Yeah. Again, we've learned that everybody is touchable. And I still got enough bread to put a little bit more money and need someone else's head too, so be careful. Oh, shit. That should have never worked with me. I'd be like, put it up, motherfucker. I'll send somebody to come collect that bag. All right, fuck around and find out. All right, shout out JP, shout out Upper Echelon, shout out Jose. Jose, man, tell the man what you got to tell the man. People need to stop wondering.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I heard smut hashtag I definitely don't go on other channels hashtag especially cartel related. I don't mess with it if it ain't here hashtag. I've seen some of the comments on Il Cartel videos from old videos where twins were on hashtag and getting old recommendations with this new channel shake up.
Yo, there's no getting shit past JP tonight. JP is on everybody's motherfucking head top, right? You gotta fucking JP's on some yippee-ki-yay motherfucker. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. JP feel like that today too, Upper Echelon. I feel like that. I felt like that yesterday. I'm gonna feel like that tomorrow. But everybody gotta relax. All right. Boom. I heard smut. You ain't hear no smut. I ain't put no smut on your name. I definitely don't go on other channels. My bad. I didn't mean other. Okay, maybe I did mean other channels because that's what I thought you was talking about. You meant channels, videos on my channel and comments in the comment section. Okay, I got you, but my apologies, all right? But tread lightly, motherfucker, because I put him in a fucking bed. Everybody's in a mood today. Motherfuckers will get transferred to the bathroom in a fucking millisecond out this bitch. All right, shout out JP. I definitely don't go on other channels, especially cartel related. Don't mess with it if it ain't here. I've seen some of the comments on El Cartel videos from old videos where the twins. Oh shit, hold on. Where the twins were on. I'm getting old recommendations with this new channel shakeup. Hey man, I'm okay with old recommendations. That means those videos aren't dead. That means those videos are still getting pushed out there. Salute to you, JP. I appreciate you. No smut on your name, pero tranquilízate, okay? Let's see that bread. Shout out, Pete. Let's see that bread. A person said, I'm feeling like that today. It's like when they say that the solo Karen got 5 million and 10 million bounty on me. Oh, that okay. It's like when they say that the Sinaloa cartel got a $5 million, $10 million bounty on me and my brother, and I keep wondering who would go collect. Nobody want that money? Coño, man. Damn, Upper Echelon better watch that talk in the chat of them alphabet boys coming for the rest. Nah, he just on his DJ Vlad. You seen DJ Vlad did that shit the other day, right? DJ Vlad went up there and just said a bunch of bullshit, and a whole bunch of people believed it and ran with it. The man been telling you his side of the story for years now. The question keeps coming up. When the legend becomes the truth, print the legend. We've heard all this. Jose, we fuck with you, bro, but we've heard all this before. You got to come with something better than that. And they'll reciprocate. One of them's in there. He said one glass of wine will do it for me. But you got to do better than that. You just keep saying, we've heard that. We've been here a long time, Papa. We're not new to this shit. We've heard all of that shit. You got to do better than that. You got to do better than that. Shout out Malcolm. It got hot in here real quick. Jose, you wish you were us. Coño, man. All right, let's get it. Oh, man. What did you say fuck me for? Shout out JP. Everybody's in the mood. I'm with it. I'm in the mood, too. Let's break some shit. All right? Break some shit. Nah, but I don't want to do it that way. Why? Because here's another thing. And let me tell you another thing, Jose. And I'm going to tell you, too, JP. I don't like, forget the twins, forget what Upper Echelon's talking about, forget Peter, forget everybody. I don't like when people come in here and they use Cato's name, and they do it a lot. I'm not saying that's what you did, JP, but they just come use Cato's name. They don't give a fuck about him. They just want to use his name to troll on the internet. And to me, that shit is weird, and I don't want to entertain that shit. And I don't like that shit. You know? All right, there you go. Talk your shit, but you gotta do better. We heard it all over here. Shout out OT, man. All this shit talk. I'm trying to get to the content. I'll get to it when I get to it. Salutes. Every now and then, I have to reiterate what the attitude situation is around here, and then from there, I produce the show. So, salutes to you. That when the edited version comes out, all this shit will be gone. So, it is what it is. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right, salute to the chat. Yeah, but you got to do better than that. And come with some receipts. Nobody ever got no fucking receipts. Everybody just be talking and shit. Got to come with the receipts, Papa. I still have that letter. And Ivan knows it, and the other children know it. The lawyer, as I said, is going to Chapo, and Chapo says to him, tell my buddy, he's in charge. That's it. In fact, when they captured Chapo, during the interrogation, they asked him, Who's gonna stay? And he said, my friend. I think my friend, El Licenciado. You know what they mean by who's gonna stay, right? When they're interrogating him, they're asking him who's gonna stay. What are they saying? Who you not gonna snitch on?
No.
No mommy's way.
That's why you guys gotta come with better arguments than this shit, because miss me with the bullshit. Hey, who's gonna stay, Chapo? Second biggest name or biggest figure in the game ever? Who's gonna stay? Who you not gonna tell on? Who you gonna leave in charge after you sacrifice the others? Shout out Primo. We've seen it all here. People come in, call Shy by his first name and say all this shit at him. And say they'll see him at the pizza shop on his block. I still see Shy here. Or are you an imposter? Is this an AI? No, it's AI.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag ain't nobody wanna collect hashtag we love the Flores family hashtag plus Val and Viv come for us faster than them alphabet boys hashtag e apologize hashtag I don't troll nor shit talk hashtag Ripking Kato hashtag AO Kato hashtag long livings.
And here's another thing. I can only respect your opinion on the twins or anybody else if you've gone through everything that we've discussed and talked about on this channel. If you come in here with no information and just what you heard from so-and-so and so-and-so down the block, shut the fuck up. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Ain't nobody want to collect. We love the Flores family. Plus, Val and Viv come for us faster than them alphabet boys. I apologize. I don't troll nor talk shit. Rest in peace, King Kato, Ayo Kato, long live DMX. Salutes. What is that, a verse? What are you spitting right there? All right. Shout out Upper Echelon. Truthfully, I heard that. The only reason why the Chapitos were mad was because of the corrido mini leak by Geraldo Ortiz. So you saying aside from what he's talking about here, or contrary to what he's talking about here, what you heard was the reason that the Chapitos were mad was because somebody did a corrido for mini leak? That's even crazier. That shit is even crazier. Nuts. Jose, how much money did you pay Sammy the Bull last? Did you ever let everybody, guys let everybody extort you guys? I ain't heard of, I don't know. I'm going to stay out of it. I'm going to leave that to y'all. Shout out JP for the power chat. I'm going to go get my next beer. I'm going to keep this moving. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Young Jizzle. All right, welcome back, sir. It's good to have you. All right, everybody's in a mood today, so just let it fly in this motherfucker. All right, you got a wrench anywhere, a shield. All right, you an ill Avenger, so don't worry about it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Welcome, hang out with us for a while. We on the block. Let me go get my cerveza before 298 is like, hey yo, why you say fuck me for? Where's my beer? But let's say that corrido goes though. Now I ain't never heard that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Shout out Upper Echelon. Jose, we paid Sammy to clean our room. You call it extortion. It depends on how you look at it. Perspective is everything.
At Butanebrix8774 sent $5 on YouTube. Everyone talking bread tip the host.
Hey man, shout out to the head of marketing, Pete Never. All right, I ain't never gonna be mad at him. All right, everyone talking bread, tip the host, man. All right, salutes to Pete. All right. All right, the other day, Pete made like we stuck him up. He was like, all right.
At OTOT50 sent $1.99 on YouTube.
Oh, that shit's funny. Sorry, I'm coughing and shit. I don't know if the mic was off or on. Shout out OT. All I could do is do it. I don't even know what to say. All right. Shout out OT. Oh, that's funny. All right, everyone talking bread, tip the host, and boom. You get my beer, we're going to keep this moving. So over a song, just forget the 12.5% is what you're saying? It's the song that did it? That shit's crazy. All right. Salutes. Let's get it. Boom. Again, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes to the downloaders. I appreciate you.
At Upper Echelon 37.95 cent $4.99 on YouTube. Happy Friday. Blessings to everyone on the chat. Bro 50 said we falling of we need to make some noise. Let's SP reads rumor or some ething.
Shout out Upper Echelon. Happy Friday. Blessings to everyone in the chat. Shout out Upper Echelon for the $4.99 super chat. Happy Friday. Blessings to everyone in the chat. Bro, 50 said we falling off. We need to make some noise. Let's read rumors or something. Tranquilízate. You're not going to produce the fucking show either, all right? Make an appointment. You make a fucking appointment like everybody else. All right? But, yeah. All right, we don't make up shit over here, so, you know, that's for sure. We're not doing that. But we definitely can make some noise, all right? Listen, man. Listen, the consistency around here is my friend. All right? I get you done. You feel me? So, you know, you want to make some noise? Tell 50 to share this channel. You want to make some noise? Then everybody could come actually listen to all the shit that they got a fucking opinion about. You know what I mean? AKA, miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
But thank you for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you. All right. Shout out to my marketing, the head of marketing, Pete. Appreciate you. All right. Shout out Young Jizzle. So they were mad his corrido went triple platinum in the hood and theirs didn't. That's crazy. But I was going to suggest that we pick the best corridos of different people and you talk about who those corridos are from and the stories about them. That's not a bad one. Put a good translation down. We don't have to use the music. We could just use the lyrics. It's not a bad idea. That corrido has hundreds of millions of views. We could break down the egotistical cuckery of it all. That I'm going to pay somebody to write a song about how I'm the shit.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
How about this? I'm an MC. I write a motherfucking song about how I'm the shit. I need everybody else's input for. Miss me with the bullshit. Shout out to 298. This is his first beer. Yeah, you got to do better than that. Cynthia said we falling off, so we need to make some noise and make some shit up. That's funny. Yeah, I don't do that shit. All right, but tell them to share this channel. It'll make some noise. People go start clipping and looking for fucking information. They don't got the information. You look at the views, that's who got the information. Everybody else talking shit. Everywhere else. They don't got it. It's here. They be snitching on themselves and all of them. Putting street signs. I smoke dude on Western. Geraldo Ortiz is a snitch as well. That's the singer. Didn't he get smoked? That's the dude that got smoked. I don't know. Let's get it.
O sea, el Chapo lo dijo. Todo Culiacán lo estaba diciendo. Todos los hijos no. Y está bien. Yo, o sea, el Chapo.
So they asked him, who's going to stay? Who you not going to snitch on? He said, Damaso's going to stay.
Lo dijo. Todo Culiacán lo estaba diciendo.
And all of Culiacán was saying it.
Todos los hijos no. Y está bien. Yo sé que a ellos les corresponde lo que les corresponda. Son hijos, pero...
He said, and don't get it wrong, you know, I know that they're the children, the sons, and they deserve what they deserve. But ultimately, in that moment, and I don't mean right now, because times have changed, people didn't look at them well. We're going to get to that right now. Because of everything that's happening. Now they look at them worse because times have changed. Nobody wanted to show their face to them. Nobody wanted to meet with them because of how they are. He said the facts don't let me lie. Look at the extortions. Look at the collection of land. Things Things that have never been are being seen in Sinaloa.
Entonces, la gente no está contenta con eso.
And people are not happy with that.
Pero pues él va a tener su narrativa.
But he's going to have his own narrative.
Y que todos lo quieren.
As he's going to say he's the boss and that everyone loves him.
Tendrá
He's the darling.
seguidores. Bien.
He'll have his group of followers. Good.
Muy grande de haters.
But there's also a very large group that's going to be haters and who are going to hate on him.
Solamente él sabrá sus motivos.
Only he knows his reasons.
Él, a ellos, te voy a decir, los mueve el dinero.
I'm going to tell you what moves them. Money is what moves them.
Sí, el poder, pero más el dinero.
Yes, power, but more the money. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe it's the power, the money more than the power. That's just me. I don't believe that it's the money more than the power. You got the money. You use the power to get the money? Is that what it is? Or you use the money to get the power? You wouldn't know because you've never had neither. You've never been without either. You've had them both since the day you was born. You had them both. Since you came out the womb crying. You had them both. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. But he's saying that they were slaves to the money more than the power. Shout out Primo. Now he's the dude that testified against Dell Records. Upper Echelon said, I agree with that statement. The real ones didn't like them. The real people, the people that made the world go round, that they were to do business with, right? Once you build that kind of reputation and people feel skittish about being around you because you might flip the fuck out on them for no reason because of a song or some shit, then, you know. Not just money, your money. But it's always been power. And more than that, it's clout. So just to walk around and feel how they look in the mirror, that's crazy. I know what the fuck I look like in the mirror. With no money, no power, nothing, man. Just something to say. But let's say that ain't snitching. He said they're only thinking about money. How do I get more? And shout out to the point that Upper Echelon made. Not just money, your money. I want your shit. That's power. It ain't about the money at that point. If the money was a crop of whatever, worth so much, it's going to be that. But I'm going to use this power to get you with it. Shout out Zoraida. Geraldo Ortiz is the singer that testified against the manager Angel del Villar, linked to the CJ&J. You covered that story, Sleuths. Appreciate it.
Eso. Y eso fue lo que les dolió.
And that's what hurt them.
Que el Chapo dijera, no, pues mi compadre Damaso, que tenga tanto y ustedes tanto.
That Chapo said, 50% for Damaso, 50% for y'all.
No lo pudieron aceptar.
They weren't able to accept it.
Hicieron sus reuniones con gente para que los apoyara.
They held their meetings for people that would support them.
Y empezaron la guerra.
And they started the war.
Completamente premeditada.
It was completely premeditated war.
Y pues se dio.
Planned.
Y así
and it happened. And that's how things went.
Y luego viene una parte crucial, importante también. Viene una reunión que tú tienes con varios.
Then there's a crucial, important part where there's a meeting you have with several other leaders where you express your discontent. And you say, this can't go on like this. We have to do something. Because the little bumps are starting to pop out. Everything's out of order. Everything that we're talking about right now. In 2016, they put me. They in 2016 they tried to get me. They set me up with the government and tried to get me caught. I was almost caught. Me and my father. They want to kill my main escort.
daño, atacando nuestra gente.
They're causing us harm by attacking our people.
Y voy y me reúno con otras personas.
So I'm going and I make a decision. And I go and meet with other people from different organizations.
Gente de allá del Golfo.
Gulf people.
Gente de los de dónde más, de
people from anywhere else.
México,
from Mexico City.
De gente de Guerrero. Y
people from Guerrero.
Todos éramos pues enemigos.
And we were enemies.
Por otra razón de los Chapitos.
But we came together for one reason, to go against the Chapitos.
Y empezamos a discutir pues la posibilidad de.
Well, doesn't that go to what I've been saying about this alliance between the four letters and the Chapitos? How much did they have to give up for that? And once you go to your enemy for that assistance and make that alliance, which everybody seems to assume or think that is going to end in a Mexican standoff, it seems that that shit didn't work for them. Seems like they tried that. Did you give up too much by doing that? Like, I don't know, man. It just seems like part of that chess game. Seems like a bad move, but what can you do? Shout out OT. I don't know shit about the drug game, but I have seen a lot of people get wealthy in tech, and they always keep going for the power, right? They love the attention and the bitches they get. Okay, so now here it is. There's two things there. Two things that ring back to what Upper Echelon just said. He said, yeah, power, but the clout. The bitches and the attention, that's the clout. That's the clout. So, man, maybe it's a thing. It's crazy. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Ain't that the same? And guess what? That's just a different cartel game, the tech game. So we started talking about the possibility of removing them. Getting them out the way. But in the end, I do what my father tells me. If it was up to me, the Chapitos wouldn't exist. Well, that's a fair thing. If there's somebody that you hate like that, and you saying if you had the power, if it had been up to you. Evidently, you said, I go by what my father said. Had it been up to me, which it wasn't, they wouldn't exist. That's your feeling. If you had a Thanos glove, a gauntlet, and you wanted to snap your fingers and get them out of here, you would, because that's how you feel about them. Shout out Valdez, the legal cartel. Facts. But I listened to my father. And everybody wanted to attack the Chapitos. All the other factions. I told my dad, they're ready. Everybody wants to get some. My father said, no, we don't want war. No, we just got to have our backup just in case something happens, but we're not going to war. And he said, I disagreed. We didn't finalize anything. And that's what it was. That was how those meetings went. Where was that meeting? Was it in a restaurant, in a house? It was a series of meetings in restaurants, apartments in Mexico City. Were all those meetings somehow called by you? Were you already kind of fed up to say, hey, you know? Yeah, I was already fed up. Now he's making excuses. But yeah, we could have told you that. Shout out OT, especially when they're nerds. They never got attention. All pussy shit is dangerous. No, I believe it. It'll consume them. Burn them up. Moth too close to a flame. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out Velez. Even when they've gotten it, it's dangerous. Look at Chapo. Got caught up because of wanting a pipe cake. It's crazy. Yes, it's the silly little mistakes, man. Not at that level. That's something you get. You got to get that off of you early, man. You don't get that off of you early, you just fall a sucker that'll fall into anything. Them the motherfuckers, OT. Them the motherfuckers that get their wallets run in the morning when Shorty bounces out the hotel room and shit. The safe is open. They done hit him with the devil's breath, Scopolomina, and next thing you know, he's under the power of suggestion, doing anything they want. Now his Bitcoin is gone. Some little sucieria somewhere got his Bitcoin password. He said, unfortunately, we were young men. With experience, we would have done a little bit better. But we were violent. We got worked up faster. My dad was calmer, more serene person. Counselor, he didn't allow it. I said, I'm ready now. If my father would have told me green light, something entirely different would have happened. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's all a good story at the end of the day.
Sí, claro. Y después de eso viene el secuestro de los chapitos.
Okay, after that, the kidnapping of the chapitos comes. You right on cue, Pete. Shout out to the head of marketing. Wallets and watches gone when they wake up. Everything, man. They got the crypto, man. They took the crypto and ran with that shit. Some chick trying to open up a fucking crypto wallet somewhere. I don't really believe what he's saying. He always talks with the agenda that he was bigger than he thought. I think even heard a conversation where he says he played a role in the Chapo's son being released. But well, we're about to get to that now. Again, this could have been the reason that they had so many beefs. A lot of egos, bro. A lot of young egos, spoiled kids. Too much power. You can't give lames power. You should see these guys at conferences getting their Rolexes and wallets taken. Tech bros get taken left and right by the pros. Shit, probably at this point, you know, middle of the road ass pros getting them for their shit. You know, salute. The kidnapping of the Chapitos is coming, which was much talked about. Tell me a little bit of that story. Broadly speaking, the truth, I didn't plan it. Yes, I know the people who planned it. We know that Ivan is going to celebrate in Vallarta. I didn't know. They told me, we know. You can investigate us. I investigated, but honestly, I didn't find out anything. And it happened.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Gerardo Ortiz and the Mexican music people are fucked hashtag so is old Mexican politicians hashtag shoutout Gizzle main hashtag did you get my Baja Blaster code red hashtag I may take you up on using my wrench hashtag sorry for late power chat these people conyo main.
JP's in the mood today, boy. JP said, shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Gerardo Ortiz and the Mexican music people are fucked. Yo, they've been going through it for a little while now. You know what I mean? What does that say? Hashtag Soul's old Mexican politicians. Hashtag shout out Jizzle, man. Shout out Jizzle. Salutes to Jizzle. Hashtag did you get my Baja Blast or Cold Red? I got the Baja Blast, but I'm not at yours yet. I'm still at Tuna Nate's beers. I'm gonna pop one of the mangoes for you and bring out the bottle because I didn't bring out the bottle yet. I may take you up on using my wrench. Who you want to use your wrench on, man? You want to put somebody in the fucking bathroom?
Put him in a fucking bedroom, man.
Sorry for the late power chat. These people, coño, man. Alright, man. Te estamos velando. Okay? Estamos velando. Salutes to you, JP. I appreciate you. That's fact, Shy. You give the wrong ones power and it's over. You can't give a lame power. The only people that deserve power are the people that truly, genuinely, if there was a radar that could tell you that they didn't want the power, that's the person to give the power to. And then, watch him carefully. You know what I mean? But you can't give a lame power. Every lame I've ever seen get the slightest bit of power over something, anything weaker than him. There's people that exercise their power over animals and abuse animals and shit. Why? Because that's all they got. Some motherfuckers talk tough here, talk tough there. They don't have that power at home. You can't give a lame power. You give a lame power, it's abused. Period. Shout out Yar on the check-in. What's up, family? Tapping in. What's up, Jay? How you been? Shout out Yar. I didn't find out anything. The next day, they send me a message and they tell me they're already here. The little birds are in the cage. I understood the message. I was having breakfast with a friend in a restaurant in Mexico City, and I received that message at approximately 8 a.m. I didn't know. I replied that we already have the boys. But how? Or they replied, we already have the boys. I said, but how? But they didn't tell me when they were on their way, or they didn't say, oh, we're on our way to get them, or nothing. They didn't tell me nothing. I didn't even know if they were going to Vallarta. Why would I? I had been told weeks before, 2 weeks before. I didn't know anymore. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Let me see that again. He said I didn't know. The next day they tell me, oh, okay, that's it. And from there, a series of events, of negotiations. Why not release them? My dad told me he spoke to me. He said Mayo is very worried. And asking if I can help. If I have a good relationship with Mencho. Or any communication with somebody from Mencho's side to deliver a message. Please release the boys. He said, and the truth is, I'm going to tell you what like it is. He said, even my father was defending the Chapitos. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Big difference between power and leadership. Indeed. Lame with power makes me think about plenty of them CPD lames. It be like that. You can't give a lame power. They've wanted that their whole life. So they'll go whatever avenue they can to get some semblance of it. Wherever they can get it. They could be a cop. They could be a boss. They could be a supervisor. You know, whatever. Why you talking about me, Shy? How you know what happens at home? You got no power at the crib, Papa? You think he didn't know, really, Shy? I think it's so fuck you for them. Why wouldn't he just say it, no? Right? If he did, and it's fuck them, at this point, you saying everything else. If you lying, when you lying about whatever else. But why wouldn't you just say that one? Yeah. Right? What's the consequence now of him saying that, Velez? So I don't know. I think he's telling the truth. He didn't know. That's the only reason I would think that though is he's on some. I would have eradicated the motherfucker. Oh, because what? Then it would say that he went against his father's orders. Nah. I don't think he'd go against his father's orders. Maybe he knew a little bit more than he's letting on, but he probably didn't know all of it. Shout out Upper Echelon. Right. Right there he does oversell. He said many times he never questioned his dad. And the fact he's saying Mayo is asking for a favor is ridiculous. Mayo really didn't ask. He asked, but it was a demand. Yeah, he already knew the art of gently making a demand. Shout out Valdez. Exactly. Just go in already. Right there he does oversell. He said many times he never questioned his dad. And the fact he's saying, where is he overselling? He said he never questioned his dad. Here he says he told his father, hey man, if they want to get down, get down. I think he's saying the same thing. He's saying he never questioned his dad. He might not agreed, but he didn't go against him. That's why I think he telling the truth about he didn't know that shit. I think he would have wanted to take that glory, no? Yeah, I knew. I fucked up. I did my father dirty. Or, I don't know, man. Everybody lying, man. Bunch of bullshit.
Bullshit.
I'm already 2-3 beers deep. I don't give a shit. These lying ass. Jay, at your height, did you ever feel above the U.S. law, or did the U.S. law always have y'all looking behind y'all back? Boy, I thought that was a height joke.
No. No, mommy's weak.
I thought that was a height joke. Jay, at your height, did you ever feel above the U.S. law, or did the U.S. law always have y'all looking behind your back? You should have said looking up. I thought that was a height joke. You out of pocket, y'all. For us and everyone at the top, we always respect the U.S. law enforcement. Respect meaning fear, so same difference. Indeed. Shout out Primo. I don't believe he had juice like that after he was on the outs. He speaks like a mad friend that can't kick it anymore. All right, shout out Keith Williams on the check-in. Hey, bro, I've been a fan for over a year now. Shout out from South Carolina. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for being around. Thank you for helping us. Hopefully you hitting that like button every chance you get. Get in that playlist section. We got more than a year's worth of shit. So make sure you get to all of it, man. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Imagine how afraid they are now. I bet CIA's on the ground. Afraid and without the connections that the old man had. The old man curated a museum of plugs for 40 years. Shout out y'all. Shout out, you funny. I don't question Jay's height. That's funny. Nah, man, that's what I swear I started reading that. I was like, oh no, y'all went all the way in. I mean, let's get it. I don't know what that means. I feel tall, bro. When you stand on your money. Oh, I feel tall, bro. When you stand on your money. Just kidding. You talking that money shit. Talking that money shit. Oh shit.
At OTOT 50 cent $4.99 on YouTube.
Shout out to OT. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Boom. Salutes to you. Bow. Just making sure I'm caught up over here. Pinche Jay standing on the money. Gerardo Ortiz made that corrido for him when they were all good. El Ahijado Consentido and Jorge Santa Cruz made El Ahijado Malagradecido. Listen to it. No shit. I like to break those down. I won't listen to the songs. I won't play the songs, but I'll break them down. That's not a bad series. Because I want to hear this bullshit. Because to me, it's all bullshit, man.
Bullshit.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. You know, it is what it is. It's all betrayal. All right? Make sure y'all go check out Cartel with 2 L's. We 4 episodes deep. All right? Cartel with 2 L's, a.k.a. The Tell. Make sure you go check that out. First episode, Ovidio Guzman. Second episode, El Chapo Guzman. Third episode, Joaquin Guzman Jr. Fourth episode, the Flores Twins. Fifth episode coming soon will be on El Mayo Zambada. Vicentillo Zambada. And Mayo's going to take some time. We got to see what happens with his sentencing.
No. No, mommy's wait.
All right, but shout out OT for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate you. You ever heard that one by Panchito Redondo, El Agua Pa? No, I don't know nothing about that. Tell us about how they had a mini running in a boat. Yeah, no. Here, I'm going to make a channel in the Discord. Here, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to make a channel in the Discord right now. And throughout time, y'all drop corridos, specific corridos, but you got to give me some heads up. Tell me who, they're talking about, whatever little breakdown, just like Velez did right there. And then drop the link in there, and then I'll start breaking down those lyrics. And if we, I don't want to do, a mini leak one here. Now I want all mini leak shit, and then I want all these guys shit. And I just want to hear all the bullshit they talking, man. It's a bunch of bullshit. Man. Too much fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
All right? I'm going to put corridos. Boom. And I'm going to create the channel. Boom. The channel's there. The channel's open. It is in the text channel section of the Discord. I think that'll be cool. Shout out Upper Echelon and Velez. I think that's cool. We take these corridos and break them down. They talking that bullshit. I'm going to come from a different... I'm not going to come from, ooh, that's the shit. You heard how he said he was Superman? Well, that's called marketing, all right? I can hire an advertising agency to tell y'all I'm the shit all day. All I need is a publicist to tell y'all I'm the shit all day.
Porque mi papá está, defendiendo a los chapitos.
Primo, you went left. Shout out Upper Echelon. I have a list of great corridos. Run the list. Let me see. Boom. Corrido section is open. It's right under the Spotify, El Cartel Spotify. And go fuck with our Spotify. Our Spotify is doing shit, man. Our Spotify is moving. Shout out Willie Palms. And while I'm driving, I'm here. Safe travels, sir. Get that money.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your
millions. All right, get that money. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to 40. We're already here. We've been here a long time. I still got beers and shots to drink. Don't rush me. If you're in a hurry, the edits will be better for you. But we chilling right now, all right? We just got a new series because guess what? When the trade is over, it's going to be a while before I do another book. I'll tell you that much, all right? But the corridos, that sounds fun. Primo, don't talk about it. Be about it, all right?
No, mommy's wait.
We're not going to go through a fucking whole corridos list right now for everybody. Shout out Zoraya, the corrido section. We got to break them down. When these guys snitch, how much are they? How much are getting to keep? Are they getting to keep? Like Mini League. When he gets out, is he living broke or papered up? I mean, he was broke enough to be selling fentanyl, right? And going back to jail and ruining his second chance. That'd be a good question for Upper Echelon. He don't take the link no more, though. You heard that? You see what I did there? Salutes. Hit that like button. He said, my father was defending the Chapitos. Tell them if they have your friends, to release them. I think the boys are going to settle down after this scare. If you can reach out to somebody to get them, then you get them. I told him, Dad.
Es que a estas alturas, o sea, ya están grandes, ¿sabes?
I said, Dad, don't you think at this point they're already grown-ups? Would you be saying that shit if it was you on the other end of that shit? Huh? Nah. You'd be waiting for your father to leverage his resources to get you freed. That's what you'd be looking for.
¿Qué hacen? Pero, pues tú diles, por favor, que si tienes ahí algún conocido que los pueden soltar.
He's like, if you have someone there, bro, tell them to release them.
No, pues ok, voy a decir. La verdad, yo solamente pasé el mensaje por la orden de mi papá.
The truth is, I only passed on the message by order of my dad, a.k.a. I would have left them there to figure it out for themselves. But you'd have been salty if anybody left you to figure it out for yourself. It's a disingenuous game. Let's get to 40. I only passed on the message by order of my dad. A.k.a. he's telling you, shout out Pete. Pete said, hey, well, didn't they say they had something to do with getting them released? He don't seem to be taking credit. He seems to be saying, I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire. I only passed on the message because my father asked me to. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me.
¿En mí? Claro que hubiera preferido que hubiera tenido otro giro esa historia.
But of course, if it was up to me,
Claro que hubiera preferido que hubiera tenido otro giro esa historia.
I would have preferred that the story would have taken a different turn. Coño.
Pero, pues, solamente yo le dije a la persona, oye, ¿sabes qué?
All I did was tell the person, hey, my dad says this, that, and the other thing.
Sueltan, si le pueden decir a la gente.
Let them loose.
Pero
And
por mí, yo nomás te lo digo por cumplir.
he said, you know, for you to let them go. But me, I'm only telling you to comply.
Que si no quiero que si algún día te encuentras a mi papá y te preguntas si te
Because I don't want a time to come a day where you meet my dad
digo no, yo cumplo.
and you ask if I told you or not. I keep my word.
Por mí, yo no sé.
But I don't know. For myself, so he's basically saying he's the messenger.
Preguntas si te dijo no, yo cumplo. Pero por mí, yo no sé. Y pues no.
Shout out Keith. If Leak provides info, he will be compensated somehow for the government, correct? Oh, no. There's some, it depends the deal that you made. And it depends what they want to give you. Because there's some guys that made millions of dollars being informants. At low levels. You just got to look at Saul for that. Saul, you know, one of the characters in the Flores twin story, who would snatch people, who was in the business of snatching drug dealers and had police backup. He was making millions of dollars per kilo. Well, not per kilo, but I'm saying he was making money per kilo, and he made almost $1 million before he went down. But what happens when you ain't got nothing else to talk about? You start doing what? Them Rule 35s in jail? Like, I don't know, man. I guess that's a certain kind of person that wants to be a career cooperator. I don't know. If Leak provides info, he would be compensated somehow from the government, correct? I hear some make out pretty good for yapping. No, I've seen a dude make a lot of money. Don't know if my message went through. Driving across Iowa tonight, texting and driving a big rig is not safe. Don't do it. I as a matter of fact, let me see, you're driving across Iowa tonight, so that means you're driving right now. And you're texting. Thanks for another banger. I hope everyone had a great week. Keep kicking ass. Salute to you. I don't know if you're bouncing and leaving us right now or not, but if we appreciate you. Thank you for being here, but we're gonna take it into our own hands, right? And we're gonna keep you from texting, because if we see you back in the chat knowing that you're driving across Iowa tonight, we're gonna put you in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, man.
This is how we're gonna keep our truck drivers safe, all right? If you tell us you're driving, we gonna put you in the fucking bathroom. All right? So salute to you, Willie Palm. Safe travels. Get to where you gotta get to. Get that money. And after 4 days, they were released.
¿Cómo fue esa negociación? O sea,
how did that negotiation go? He just told you.
Los terminaron liberando.
Do you know like why they finished and released them? finished releasing them?
Es verdad que ellos están vivos por su papá.
The truth is they're alive because of their father.
Él fue el que le hizo la negociación.
He was the one who made the negotiation.
Sino el ultimatum.
Well, not a negotiation, an ultimatum.
Como me entregues a mis hijos, yo te entrego el tuyo.
However you hand me my children is the same way I will hand you yours. Indeed, an ultimatum. Indeed, an ultimatum.
Porque Menchito estaba en prisión.
Because Menchito was in prison at the time.
Entonces él le mandó a decir a Mencho, como me entregues a mis hijos.
And he sent the word to Mencho, if you, the way you hand over my child is the way I'll hand you yours. And that's why he freed the Chapitos. Which makes me feel more like Menchito didn't say nothing only because they put it down. Oh, his mother. Hey, you're not going to testify against your mother at the end of the day. I think aside from that, he might have done it. Because they look like they take that shit seriously. He was willing to let them go after that ultimatum. Primo, you ain't shit.
Que haber una negociación ya en otro nivel para soltarlos, porque si no, no los hubieran soltado. Realmente hubo que haber una negociación ya en otro nivel.
Hold on.
Como me entregues a mis hijos, yo te entrego el tuyo. Y por eso fue que liberaron a los chapitos.
O sea, realmente hubo que haber una negociación ya en otro nivel.
There already had to be a negotiation on another level to release them. Because otherwise, would they have really let them go? And he said they were picked up to be killed.
Así. Esa era la consigna.
That was the MO.
Por dinero, no era por un susto, era para matarlos.
It wasn't about money. It wasn't about a scare. It was to kill them.
Whoa. What's that? I just put the buttoning app in base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. Making a kid. Oh, interesting.
My bad. I had to adjust my seat, man. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Estos desarrollos se empiezan a dar en 2016, se empieza a poner cada vez como más. Hoy
no era por dinero, no era por un susto, era para matarlo.
Hoy viejo, y esto, bueno, todos estos desarrollos se empiezan a dar en 2016, se empieza a poner cada vez.
So all these developments begin to occur in 2016. It's starting to feel more and more like things are intense. The fight with the Chapitos is very clear now. It's not so hidden.
Y luego una parte también que me parece importante para crucial, central a la entrevista es asesinan a Javier Valdez.
Oh shit! All right. So for those that don't know, here's the background. There was a reporter named Javier Valdez that said bad things about Mini Leak, and the rumor is Mini had him smoked, and he is wanted in Mexico for it. Luis is asking him that question, so let's see what he got to say here. Salute, shout out this thing of ours, appreciate you. Primo said, just heard on the news, a jackass on a big rig is swerving on the Interstate 80 in Iowa. Primo, you ain't shit. Shout out Zorada, Willie Palms, drive safe, no texting, bye. All right. Let's get it. Something we need to speak to that's central to this interview is the murder of Javier Valdez. Javier Valdez publishes two stories right next to each other. Publishes a story where he interviews your dad. Because I think it's not talked about that much openly, right? That interview with your dad.
Publica Javier una historia
And then Javier immediately publishes one story
un montón de insultos.
where he throws a bunch of insults at you.
Gatillero de poca monta y te tira
He calls you a trigger happy of little importance
Es correcto,
una serie de insultos.
and throws you a series of abuses.
es correcto.
He said it's true.
Lo que sucedió ahí con
What happened there
ese año.
with Javier that year?
Mira,
Look,
pues a raíz de la guerra,
as a result of the war,
los chapitos en su plan, ¿verdad?
the Chapitos in their plan,
Mandaron una carta al noticiero Milenio.
they sent a letter to the Milenio News program with journalist Ciro Gomez Leiva.
Mencionan que mi papá los citó a ellos y al Mayo
They mentioned that my dad summoned them
en Badiraguato
and El Mayo and Badiraguato,
y les tendió una emboscada.
and he offered them,
Pero ellos
and he ambushed them and tried to kill them.
son muy ¿qué te puedo decir? ¿Verdad? Son perfectos y saben todo, pues
But how can I say this? But you know how they are. They're perfect and they know everything
emboscada.
because they managed to evade that ambush.
Vivos y mandaron la carta para hacerla de conocimiento
And they were alive and sent the letter to make it known
público.
publicly.
Obviamente todo eso es falso.
Obviously, all of that is false. My dad didn't
Creo que mencionaban
ambush
que
them.
estaba herido, que el Mayo salió. Todo es mentira.
They mentioned that there was injuries and that Mayo came out. It's all a lie.
Entonces, mi papá pagaba y tenía relación con cierto número de periodistas.
So my dad paid and had a relationship with a certain number of journalists from Sinaloa.
El periodista Javier Valdez se acercó a la persona
So the journalist Javier Valdez approached the person
con los demás periodistas.
my dad had as a link with other journalists
¿Sabes qué?
and said to him, hey,
Publicación,
you know what came out?
esta nota que tú emboscaste a los chapitos del Mayo.
A note that you ambushed the Chapitos in El Mayo.
Una entrevista.
Would you be interested in an interview?
Sí. Vamos haciéndola.
Hold on, what?
La publicación está.
Okay, so that's the origin of how they ended up doing that article or that interview with them. Was that these guys sent this outrageous story? Javier said these guys said this. You want to talk about it? Am I getting that right?
Entonces, el periodista Javier Valdez
Javier Valdez
a la persona que mi papá tenía como
approached the person that my dad had as a link.
y le dijo, oye, pues, ¿sabes qué? Salió esta publicación.
He said, yeah, we got this note that this happened. Can I get an interview?
Que
Okay.
tú emboscaste a los chapitos del Mayo. No te interesaría una entrevista. Este enlace le dice a mi papá y mi papá dice, pues, sí, vamos.
The link asked my dad, and my dad said, yes, let's do it.
Mi papá era, pues, muy cuidadoso. No, pero no te la voy
But
a
since
dar.
my dad was very careful, he said, but
Ve, no te la voy a dar en persona.
he said, but I'm not. He says, since my dad is so careful, he said, I'm not going to give it to him in person.
Te voy a mandar a mi muchacho.
I'm going to send my boy,
De ahí me hablas por teléfono.
and you call me from there.
Ahí yo te digo, tú anotas las preguntas, me las mandas por mensaje, como quieras, y yo te las contesto.
You send me the questions or however through the phone, and I'll answer the questions. He asked my dad questions. My dad sent the answers.
Por eso mi papá dijo, está bien, digo, como en respuesta para que la gente vea que yo soy, en la entrevista digo, yo soy amigo del Mayo, yo no ataqué a los Guzmán. Dijo, está bien, digo, como en respuesta para que la gente vea que yo.
So my dad looked at it as a response so that the people could see
En la entrevista dijo, yo soy amigo del Mayo.
that in the interview I said I'm a friend of El Mayo. I did not attack the Chapitos.
Ataqué a los Guzmán. Yo no tengo problemas.
I don't have no problems.
Porque él en sí no tenía problemas. Estamos librando una
Because he himself had no problems. We're fighting a war. I don't call it a war because the truth is, a war, both sides are attacking. Here, we didn't attack. So I can't call it a war. We defended ourselves. And barely. Because my dad didn't want to. He didn't want to. He didn't want to take up arms. So that's how my dad wanted it. To show people that he hadn't carried out the ambush.
Javier Valdez dice que va a publicar la entrevista, pues la gente de los chapitos lo amenaza. Oye, no la saques, no, pues sí la voy a sacar. Oye, okay, pues ven saques, pues la gente de los chapitos.
When Javier Valdez is going to publish the interview, the chapitos threaten him.
Oye, no la saques, no, pues sí la voy a sacar. Oye,
don't publish it.
No, no te los voy a vender.
Sell it to me. No, I'm not going to sell them to you. Professionally, Javier declined. Because he really wasn't afraid of anybody. He proved it. He'd been threatened. He published the interview. Chapitos got upset. I don't know. They were annoyed. They got angry because they're used to them saying something and the order being obeyed. How could it be that for them, a simple journalist, not obey their orders? So they bought all the copies of the newspaper. Then he brought up the interview again. And once it's known, I'm going to bring it up again. And he posted it on his website. I laughed. And I remember, wait, hold on, slow down, slow the fuck down. Shout out Soul Man. Look, if the Damasos shout out Soul Man. He said if the Damasos would have came at Mayo or the Chapos, if the Damasos came at the Mayos or the Chapos, they wouldn't have lasted not even a month in Sinaloa or the country. Right? AKA, no mames.
No mames, güey.
Or deja la pendejada, no más.
Adiós, pendejo.
Shout out Soul Man. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get that 40. So hold on, I'm trying to understand what he's saying here. He posted it on his website. I don't remember if he printed it again. That's how Javier Valdez signed his death sentence. They say it's because he got... Hold on. They say because he had a problem with me and that he would call me a gunman. Or just, basically he was shitting on him, just a shooter. I saw he called him a little man. Thank y'all for the 40. I appreciate y'all. Said, look, if I wanted to kill every person who calls me a drunk, a drug addict, a deadbeat, a thief, my wife has said worse things to me. And I'm still with her. This is something, at least for me. Other people give their opinions and they're within their rights. However, but for me, it's illogical. I'm going to kill a person because they wrote something bad about me. I speak for myself. It don't matter what a person who doesn't know me would say. Don't give your opinion or talk about me because you don't know me. And if you knew me, and would tell the truth. And if I were like that, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Un capillero de poca monta, o si lo hubiera sido, yo le he dicho, pues qué voy a hacer, sí lo soy. No estoy diciendo mentiras.
I don't know. Oh, he's saying, I don't know what the fuck he's saying right there. I'm gonna go back over it. Something dawned on me, man. I don't want to lose the point. There's a lot going on as far as trying to translate this shit, but it's crazy, man. Like, let's just assume, or not let's assume, let's presume that he's saying all the truth, right? If it's all the truth, they the coldest, most manipulative, do everything. He's found a way to blame them for every single thing he's ever been accused of, right? As far as the story goes. So either they're that good, or he's talking that much bullshit. I want to hear him talk about a mistake he made. I want to tell me about some of the foul shit you did. If he sits there and says, you know, I'm a moral cartel guy, I don't, you know, do no foul shit, I'm a moral junior, well then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah? My wife has said worse to me, and I'm still with her. It's classic. It's a good one to use, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a good one to diffuse the situation. Motherfucker say something, you already see he can't bust a grape. Be like, Papa, my wife talk tougher than you. It's crazy though. Then it turns into shut your bitch ass up. What? And then it turned into some shit. All right, salutes. Don't talk about my business because you don't know me. If you knew me and you told the truth, and if I was like that, well, then I'd say, then what would I deny it for? Then I'd say, yeah, that's what I am. And if he knows me and knows that, I don't know what the fuck this guy's saying. I reached that, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Point of this fucking thing. JP gonna love when I get this dude's face off this fucking screen. JP's like, enough. Enough is enough. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Can we get some subs? Let's get some subs in the house. We need some subs, right? Give me some views, some subs, some likes, all that good shit. Hit all the buttons, all that shit, man.
No estoy diciendo mentiras. Y si me conoce y sabe que no sé si lo escribe, quizás ahí sí tuviera alguna razón para encararlo. Pero no.
He said, oh, if he knows me and he wrote that shit and it was bullshit, then we'd have a reason to have beef. I think. I don't think I have such a weak brain as to want to kill a person simply because they express themselves poorly of me. I don't think that deserves death. And those who went down that path and said that and put that out there, that rumor out there, of course, they had to invent something. Shout out Primo. Primo, we got to get past that because that's what we're going to hear about everybody. I heard he wasn't even that tough. His cousin La Libre was his hitman. That's what I'm saying, though. That conversation is just it's just low-hanging fruit at this point. Take everything away from them. How many are tough? Can you answer that question for me? Everything. Take everything. Now, I know you have to be tough to get to a certain spot. Sometimes. Some people do. Take everything away from them. How tough are they? Everything, dog. Put them on the block with the normal average Joe. I think he's just blaming the Chapitos for everything because he hates them. That's it. So I don't know if he has any credibility because he's clearly biased and trying to portray himself in more of a positive light. Papa, un angelito, okay? The upper room. Angel in heaven. That's what he's on, you know? You're right. Even Maya was an old diabetic. I mean, like, what the fuck? Take it all away. What is it? What is it?
Decir o tenerlo como una prueba, ¿verdad? Si me están culpando, pues tenía que haber algo. Porque pues ni que fuera un psicópata para matar al primero que tenían que inventar algo. Dicen,
They had to create something. They had to make something up.
por esa nota, pues claro, tenían que inventar algo y decir o tenerlo como una prueba, ¿verdad? Si me están culpando, pues tenía que haber algo.
If they're blaming me, there has to be some kind of proof, right? If I'm a psychopath to kill the first person who stands in front of me,
Ni modo, ellos hicieron su trabajo, fabricaron los delitos.
they did their job, they committed, they fabricated the crimes, they killed the person, they blamed me. God damn, everything, dog, everything. It's just they blamed me. They did that shit, they blamed me, dog, that's it. If it's true, they the coldest motherfuckers that ever blamed anything on anybody in life. All right? And if it's not true, then, you know, everybody got a little extra crema on their fucking taco story. They didn't blame me for that death. The one that blamed me for that death was... Wait, what? He said, but check it out, something interesting. They didn't blame that death on me. They blamed my father for that death. Because at first they didn't know what to do. The idea didn't come until much later. They only killed him out of an outburst of anger. He didn't do what they said and challenged it, and they smoked him. When the interview was published, they smoked him. Then someone, a person, gave them the idea. Well, we have to blame. It's time to blame Minnie. Right? Put the blame on Minnie, man. This is funny.
Para extraditarlos a México y aquí ya los matamos. Les dio la idea. Oye, pues hay que culpar a ellos. ¿Para qué? Para extraditarlos a México y aquí ya los matamos.
We have to blame them to extradite them to Mexico, and here we'll kill them.
Los van a tener a prisión y ahí los matamos. Va a estar más fácil.
Oh, they want to get them sent to the U.S. Oh no, they want to get them extradited to Mexico from the U.S. Wait, was his father locked up already when this happened? No.
Les dio la idea. Oye, pues hay que culpar a ellos.
We have to blame them.
¿Para qué? Para extraditarlos a México.
To get them extradited to Mexico, and here we kill them in prison.
Los van a tener a prisión y ahí los matamos. Va a estar más fácil.
It'll be easier.
Primero culparon a mi papá.
So first they blame my father.
¿Por qué? Porque mi abogado
because my lawyer,
fue y puso.
Shout out 298's first beer, Dunzo. I owe you one more, or Oso one, OJP one, and 2 shots for Oso and JP. Salute. I still got my faculties. Your boy just tired. Tired, and I might have an audition I gotta do tomorrow to make up for, so I'm waiting on the call.
Investigó y preguntó en la fiscalía.
So my lawyer investigated and asked the prosecutor's office in the town hall
Si yo tenía alguna orden de aprehensión, alguna investigación, le dijo no, él no
if I had an arrest warrant. I told him no, I got nothing. What he does have is his dad.
De Javier Valdez.
And the investigation into the homicide of Javier Valdez. So approximately in 2019, if I remember correctly, 2020 at the beginning, the Mexican Attorney General's office interviewed with my dad in prison in the United States to take his statement. My dad explained it to them. He told them everything. They returned to Mexico. They didn't say anything more. Nothing from my dad. And after 2 months, my arrest warrant is issued. When I wasn't even being investigated. But that's when they said, you know why everybody's lies work in Mexico? Because all of it can absolutely be true without a blink of an eye, because shit is that crazy. That's why everybody's lies work. Because you just might. They said, oh, your father's claim, we're going to put it on this guy and get it done. It's not out of the realm of possibility. That's why all the lies are eatable, and the internet just eats that shit up.
Tenía una investigación, a mí no fueron, a mí yo también estaba en prisión y no, como no tenía una investigación, a mí no fueron a preguntarme, a interrogarme, pero ahí fue cuando dijeron.
So the arrest warrant was issued and I wasn't even being investigated.
Pero ahí fue cuando dijeron, a mí yo también estaba en prisión y no, como no tenía una investigación, a mí no fueron a preguntarme, a interrogarme.
And I was in prison too, and since they didn't have no investigation, they didn't even question me.
Pero ya después los chapitos, no, es que el que queremos es al mini. A él. Entonces,
I guess the Chapito said the one we want is El Mini.
Fabríquele todo a él.
So put everything on him. And they started manufacturing everything. These guys are the coldest manufacturers in life. Let me get my next beer. Shout out Primo Shaw. I saw an old interview with you and Jack Thriller. That shit was funny. Yeah, that shit is funny. Jack's funny as fuck. I ain't seen him in a while. I wonder where the fuck he's at. Shout out Jack. Alright, finally got the mango. Boom, put the mango out. If these guys are the illest, they are the illest maker-uppers of anything that you can make up in the world. Because this guy said they made it all up all the time. All right, let's see. They started manufacturing. They bribed the prosecutors. This reminds me of, because I was showing my lawyer his Michael Jackson tattoo, and I said some dumb shit. It is what it is. Salute Primo. Primo, you sidetracking me right now, Primo. I'll put you in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, Mike.
Shout out Raven on the check-in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We just hanging out doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Let's get this shit out of here. So they started manufacturing everything. They was bribing prosecutors, the public ministry, the police, etc., etc. It reminds me of that list of things that DJ Vlad just said. He just said a bunch of bullshit on the internet, and a bunch of blogs ran with it. It's the same thing here. Everything they paid everybody, did everything. I mean, is it possible? Yes. That's the problem. It's not far-fetched. If it was, we'd be talking differently about it.
Pues todo se dio por que yo asesiné, ¿por qué? Pues creo que no sé en verdad cuál fue el motivo.
Them making it, I don't even really know what the motive was.
Y ya intenté mandar abogados y el abogado fueron dos abogados.
Shout out Primo, just for sidetracking you, I'm going to the bathroom. Yeah, I mean, I run that shit. Mini League wife said worse shit, and he's still with her. Yeah, no, I don't got that kind of, I'm not sticking. I don't suffer fools. Believe it. Right? I don't stick around like that.
Que lo amenazó. Creo que no sé en verdad cuál fue el motivo.
I don't know what was the reason.
Y ya intenté mandar abogados y el abogado fueron dos abogados.
And I tried sending lawyers. There were two lawyers. One of them from Culiacan. They threatened him. They told him that they were going to kill his whole family if he represented me. If he mentioned it again, they told another lawyer the same thing. They said, if you try to represent Damaso, the next time you step in Culiacan, we're going to kill you. And your family. Those people ran. They scattered. Rumors spread by all the lawyers. So they didn't even allow me to fight my case. That's how the order was finally closed for extradition. They paid the government. They issued an extradition order. What? They got you that too? Stop.
No.
That can't be what he said because they wanted him in a Mexican prison anyway. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Damn, I'm gonna get clapped for that. I can't play that whole drop. Hopefully I coughed through that whole motherfucker right there. That's funny. They didn't even allow for me to fight for my case. Fight my case. They paid the government and they got my extradition order. So wait a minute. So they not only did they scheme to get you sent to the U.S., but they also had you pinned for a crime in Mexico so that the U.S. will send you back. Bruh, let me tell you something. If all of this is true, these guys are the master. And Joaquin snatched up the untouchable man that nobody ever snatched up. If that's true, these are the illest mastermind villains in the history of mastermind villains, real life, comic book, movie, TV, or fucking otherwise. Am I right or am I wrong? Please tell me in the chat. Am I right or am I wrong? If all of these things are true, these guys are the smartest, coldest, richest, bad motherfuckers that ever lived. I don't know, man. I don't know. Zoraida, am I crazy? They gotta be the coldest. If all of this is true, you giving them all the credit in the world that they that cold. That they was able to pull all of that shit off? Everything? Without fail? Coño, man.
No mommy's weak.
That shit is wild as fuck. Shout out Edwin. Salute Shy. Speaking facts. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you. But am I crazy? They the illest ever, bro. Fuck Thanos, Loki, all the Marvel. Miss me with the bullshit, alright? Dark Side, Doomsday, none of that shit. I don't hear none of it. They the coldest, man. They the coldest. So crazy. And y'all already know with me, it's like politics. Same thing with the cartels. Both sides they shit. All four sides they shit to me, so it's like whatever. Not my bag. They told me about it from Sinaloa before it happened. We're gonna pay whatever number. 2 million to the government to request his extradition. And I told the prosecutor's office they're gonna request my extradition. Shout out to that. I'm laughing my ass off over here. Everything coming out of his mouth. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. But goddamn, bro, everything, the dog died of natural causes that they caused unnaturally. Like what? That too? The dog too? There was a raccoon got run down in the road in front of my house. I knew it was a setup. When I went to the federal prison in Chicago in the middle of winter and the ice was forming on the walls, I knew that they set up that climate change, man. I knew it. It was what I feared most, that they would take control of the weather in Chicago and freeze. That's a comic book right there, man. They wanted to shut this down. They get them in the prison. Now they freeze the prison. The prison walls are frozen because they did that shit. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here, man? Miss me with the bullshit.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Shout out Soraya. Yes, that's what it sounds like. Listen. You know? Fuck. I tripped down the stairs. I know that stair moved. And I know who made that stair move. It was the Chapitos. Like, goddamn, bro. All of it? They requested your extradition too? They wanted you out there so that they could bring you back over here. So that they could get you. What?
No procede. Es mentira. ¿Ok? Llegó mi extradición. Me dijeron, ¿cómo supiste? Yo te lo dije hace 2 meses. Van a pedir mi extradición.
I told the prosecutor's office they're going to request my extradition.
¿Qué me dijo la fiscalía? No te preocupes.
What did they tell me? Don't worry. It's not necessary to worry.
Okay.
It's a lie. Okay. My extradition arrived. They told me, how did you know? I said, I told you. I said it 2 months ago. Then the process begins of my extradition. Hold on, let me fix this seat real quick. But before all of this, when the Javier Valdez situation just happened, Javier's wife and his family, they knew that it had been the Chapitos because they said it. They said it wasn't the Damasos, neither the father or the son. And they know it. The owner of Rio 12, Ismael Bjorquez, if I remember correctly. Obviously, he didn't say this openly, but he knew it. But they threw grenades at R12. The Chapitos threw grenades at Rio 12. I don't remember if they exploded, but they threatened them. They told Javier Valdez's wife, that they were going to kill her and her son and her daughter. But where's this information at? That's just crazy. Shout out Keith. Yo, Shy, what interview is this from? Millennial. Million thanks for the translation. It's hard for a country boy to get info on such matters. Salutes to you, bro. That's the service that I'm trying to provide to us no sabos, all right? I'm an almost sabo. But this interview is from after Minileak was released from prison. He had turned himself into the United States government. He testified against El Chapo and did his time, got out, did this interview. Then he went into witness protection, and then he fucked up again. All right, the rooster took a shit. He shit the bed. And he got locked up again for fentanyl. They just sentenced him to 5 years. And we saying he going to do 18 to 24 months with time served. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Stick around, hang out. We're a good chat, man. He acts like he was the only one that's ever been extradited. Indeed. Shout out Showman. People saying Minnie is just trying to make Chapitos look bad. Apart from the writer kill, this is their job. This is their job. Yeah, facts. Get rid of people in their way. The Maso already had lost Baja, and Chapitos wanted Mazatlan. Right. He talked about that Baja situation before this. Indeed. I agree with you. It's their job, both sides. He just... Now, here's the question, Showman. Was Minileak handcuffed by his father's decision or decisions to not get aggressive? Or he just wasn't about that life and wasn't going to win that fight and wasn't even going to put up the fight? All right, you knowledgeable on the situation. Let me know what you think. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. We've been here 3 hours. Salutes.
Chapitos. Después dijo que quien fuera, yo o los Chapitos, pero que declaraba en medios de comunicación que yo había sido. Porque ella decía, yo primero decía que los Chapitos, después dijo que quien fuera, yo o los Chapitos, pero el culpable. Después solamente yo.
All right, so he's saying that the after she was threatened, the wife was threatened, Javier's wife was threatened, the story changed. And that it wasn't the Chapitos and him, or it wasn't just the Chapitos, it was him.
Porque ella decía, yo primero decía que los Chapitos, después dijo que quien fuera, yo o los Chapitos, pero el culpable. Después solamente yo. Ella sabe, Ismael sabe, los familiares de Javier saben. Y la
He said Javier's family knows.
mayoría de periodistas saben que no fui yo. Porque él tenía sus amenazas.
And the journalists know it wasn't me. There was threats.
Y su esposa de Javier,
Ismael and his wife knew that Javier knew
habían amenazado,
that the Chapitos were threatening him.
pero ellos también son amenazados y está bien.
But they were also threatened.
Espero que nunca
That's it.
les lleguen a hacer algo los Chapitos. Pero a final de cuentas así fue. Y todos
He said, I hope the Chapitos never do nothing to them, but that's how it was.
saben, los policías en Culiacán, todos saben quién
He
fue,
said the police know in Culiacan, everyone knows it.
por qué, cómo y...
Who, the what, the where, and the why.
Pero no me quita el sueño. Me hace decir, ¿por qué si tienes una
But it doesn't keep me up at night.
traición? Porque Ovidio
Why do you have an order of extradition? Because of videos here in the United States?
de que yo no fui.
The United States had proof.
Y Ovidio lo va.
Hold on. Now he done went to something else. It's hard to keep up with this fucking guy. All right, hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Porque Ovidio está aquí en Estados Unidos. No me quita el sueño. Me hace decir, ¿por qué si tienes una orden de extradición? Porque
Why do you have an order of extradition? Because of videos here in the United States.
Estados Unidos tiene pruebas
The United States has proof.
y Ovidio lo va a decir tal cual.
And the video is going to say is... So he's saying that a video is going to exonerate him of that. Oh, shit. Is that what he's saying or am I wrong? He's saying that Ovidio is here and he's going to testify that they did that to Javier Valdez. When he starts to cooperate, he's going to say that they were the ones who murdered Javier Valdez. There it is. And I hope all of that comes to light and is revealed so that people realize who were the real culprits. Hey, motherfuckers going to have to say they were wrong. They don't like doing that around here. People say that Minnie was run out of Sinaloa. He turned himself in because he had no other choice. It was either that or he would most likely have been killed. Same as the twins. Same as running out of Sinaloa. Yeah, you got to go. Yes, Minnie was held back by his dad. Can't ask his dad, obviously, but Senior was for the settling life and feared if allies like Mayo went with Chapos. End of the day, Mayo did not get involved in the fight. Okay, so he was handcuffed. So he could have done something, but he didn't. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Some Game of Thrones shit. Just as petty. Wow, he's saying the video is going to exonerate him. Fuck around and find out. Vamos a ver.
¿Por qué? ¿Cómo? ¿Y quiénes organizaron el homicidio? Todo eso va a salir a la luz. Tú no te preocupes, solo hay que darle tiempo al tiempo. De eso no me cabe la menor duda.
Everything is coming to light. Everything's going to come to light when the time comes. I have no doubt about it. Shout out Showman. Exacto. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Facts. Let me change this because we're going to save that. Maybe we do that tomorrow. We've already been here 4 hours or 3 hours or whatever, many hours. Let me knock this, change this title quickly. Boom. We might get to it. If we do, I'll change the title back, but we'll see. Wow. He said he's going to be exonerato, papas. All right. That calls for a poll. We should have been doing some polls. Does Ovidio clear Minnie's name? Yes or no? Start the poll. Get your votes in. Get your votes in the live chat. All right? For those that are ghost watching, that hit the like button. You can go in there and vote. We don't see who voted. We don't see who's ghost watching. We don't see shit. Get your votes in. He's saying, that's a bold statement. He's saying he's going to be exonerato by a video.
Pero quiero que se sepa y quiero que así como me culpa la señora, esposa de Javier Valdez, y el director de Río 12, quiero que lo vean en las noticias y que vean que el autor intelectual, uno de los autores intelectuales.
I want the wife of Javier Valdez and the owner of Rio 12 to see it on the news when it happens, that the mastermind or one of the masterminds behind the murder of Javier Valdez is confessing, so that they feel comfortable and can see that the murderer or one of the masterminds, he's paying and he's in prison. And I hope they have it, because they'll never have the courage to recognize that they were wrong and that they were threatened. I know that when the Chapitos are gone, that's it. And those two people are going to recognize and they will admit that they were threatened. And since this will be recorded, I hope, excuse me, in 1, 2, 3, 5 or 10 years, you'll see that it happens. Let's wait and see. We about to know the truth right now. The chat's gonna tell us what's up. All right, get your vote on. It's a lot of people in here. Get your vote on in the live chat. Does a video clear Minnie's name? Yes or no? We had 100% for no right now. All right. Once we got the results of that, then we know what's gonna happen, because my chat gets it right. Hit that like button.
Javier era, yo creo que el periodista más importante.
Javier was, I think, the journalist most important in these issues that are happening in Mexico and the issues of covering the cartel. The loss of Javier, for people like me who are journalists, it really screwed us. It screwed us over. It affected us a lot. It made us afraid. It made us self-censor. It made us to have courage. Thousands of things. That's another thing. That's another thing. Can I pose a question? Y'all tell me if I'm crazy. If the man wouldn't go against his father to go to war with the Chapitos, would he get the blessing from his father to do that to Javier Valdez, or would he go and do that on his own? I'm going to ask those questions because I'm not biased and I don't give a fuck who did what. I want to know the truth. You know, we still at 100% on this poll. But the question is, would he go against his father and go do that to that journalist? He didn't go against his father when supposedly he was able to make the call and tell them to release the Chapitos.
Mi coraje, miles de cosas. Te voy a decir una cosa.
I'm going to tell you something.
Mi padre le tenía mucho respeto.
My father had great respect for Javier Valdez.
Es que no tiene pelos en la lengua.
Because he didn't have hair across his tongue. He writes it like it was. Your sources will sometimes misinform you, but most of the time, they report well and write it. It has worth. I'll tell you, we will never think of attacking a journalist. My grandfather, my mom's dad was a journalist. My mom studied communications because she wanted to be a journalist. I have an uncle who is a writer and wrote a few reports. They don't know this, but Joaquin Lopez Doriga is Lopez because he's my uncle. Ah, you just outed him, man. He probably didn't want to have no connection to your shit. You just told the whole world, man, you wild. Probably took it upon himself to take Javier out, Velez. But explain to me why he don't take nothing else upon himself. Why everything else is supposedly daddy's order. Is daddy his cop out too? Daddy's the cop out, and then the Chapitos are the cop out, and he's just a slave to making this decision and having them against him? Like, or, yeah, did he take it upon himself? I don't know. Shout out EC. I think he did it on his own. I think when the journalist was killed, his dad was already locked up. Ah, so he don't have the constraint of him being... He don't have to look him in the eyes after he disobeys him. He decided to test the reach of his power. Is that what you're telling me? It's quite the possibility. Y'all know me. I'm just being the devil's advocate. All right. Shout out Raven. Get my vote too. Without identification. Shout out Raven. All right. Got your vote. Papers. You got your papers? That quemó a su tío. He put him out there, bro. Tío was minding his fucking business. He's like, chingado.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Es López porque es tío mío. El periodista Joaquín López Dóriga es López porque su papá era del Salado.
He's a Lopez because his father's from Salado, Sinaloa, where my grandfather Damaso was born. Lopez.
Venimos siendo familia.
We've been family ever since.
Mi abuelo, el papá de mi mamá,
my grandfather, my mother's father,
lo que me dicen,
I think what they tell me,
fue el primer periodista que escribió.
well, my aunts tell me he was the first journalist who wrote a book about drug trafficking in Mexico. In the 1950s or 60s. Back then, nobody wrote about drug trafficking. My grandfather did the first book. My grandfather has made several books that I think they published as 2 or 3, but since those years, I imagine. But that's what I'm going to tell you. This story is going to be told later. But my grandfather infiltrated drug trafficking in those years when Pedro Aviles was there and had a permit from the Sedena of one general who was his close friend. Coño, man, he's telling stories about people in the 50s and 60s and 70s and 80s and 90s and telling their business. No mommy's wait. You know? Hey, so Leak is calling himself a reporter. Listen, if my grandfather and my uncle are reporters, I'm a fucking reporter, Keith. Who you to tell me I'm not a reporter? How dare you? All right. Shout out Passport Flyer. What's good, Holmes? Love from San Diego, Black and Brown. Salutes to you. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for being here. Please hit that like button on the way in. Subscribe if you haven't. We're a good community of people over here. We appreciate opinions, and we're aggressive with attitudes. Salutes. All right. Get your votes in. Does Ovidio clear Minnie's name? Yes or no? Minnie's claim is that when Ovidio testifies, Ovidio will take blame as being one of the masterminds of the murder of Javier Valdez. Will he clear Minnie's name? Shout out Zorada. Ya quemó el pobre tío. He burnt his uncle, man. He put his whole name out there, his story. He telling his grandfather's business. What the fuck is going on here? Poor old man. I don't even know the rest of that. Zorada stumped me with words I've never seen in such a combination. Right? It happens. I'll learn it though. I'm a quick learner. All right, salutes. All right, he would get into the criminal groups. He would infiltrate the criminal groups. And he was only doing it to do an investigation. So what? That's a civilian telling. Y'all let him get in there undercover, and now he got you. Yeah, he's a reporter, all right. He reported everything he knew to the feds. And he reported from 1950s forward. He's telling us right now. So you know, all right, it's mad journalists in my family. We would never. My grandfather was already writing about drug trafficking in the 50s or 60s. And there's the book so that you know I'm not lying. But this is a lot of... I don't feel the need to prove myself this much. But I get it. He's being accused of some heinous shit, you know. But, you know. And there are many other books that he never published. For example, he left one of the Operation Condor in Sinaloa. He never published it. There it is in the manuscript. Because he experienced all of that. And my grandfather, I'm telling you, he got along with Pedro Aviles and with so many other drug traffickers. Your grandmother was trying to probably keep his name nice and fresh and shit. You over here putting all his smut out there. Speaking of smut, JP, where the fuck you at? Te estoy velando. A ti te estoy velando. Salutes.
Alguien muy conocido ahí en Culiacán, con Pedro Avilés y con otros tantos narcotraficantes.
With other drug traffickers.
Chalo Araujo, alguien muy conocido ahí en
someone else very well known there in Culiacán. Yeah, okay. I'm saying we would never attack a journalist. Because in the family, I'm telling you, we have quite a few. That's like the, you know, I get my best friend is black type shit, you know? I don't know what he's talking about over here. I got all these journalists in the family. Shout out to the other side. What I said was the tío who owed nothing and feared nothing. All right, so now let me go see it. Temía, okay. Que no la debe ni la temía. There we go. Now I got it. If I were going to put that in a rhyme, I'd be like, el viejo que no debía ni temía. Boom. Bars. What? Rapper shit. Fuck around and find out. This is up in the chat for you. Saludos, Zoraida. Where's Velez? Velez said something. 298 went to sleep, right? See, we got to put a rule in play, man. When we lose these guys, I pour your drinks to the gods. You know what I mean? We've had quite a few journalists who have studied and taken that profession. That same year, 2017, when Javier was killed, and they started accusing you, they begin to, let's say, put pressure, the war begins, the risk intensifies, and your dad practically asks you to surrender. Can you tell me a little bit about how it was? Ever since your dad asked you to deliver yourself and turn yourself in until the day you arrived at the surrender. This one interests me a lot because it's been told much of how you got to the bridge. And the most common versions are you arrive running, you arrive scared, practically begging for help. Who said it earlier? Somebody said it earlier. People say that Mini Leak was run out of Sinaloa. He turned himself in because he had no other choice. It was either that or he would most likely be killed, which is usually the case. Again, I've said many times, I said it on the Cartel with 2 L's. Make sure you check out our playlist for that. I need to make a command for that in the chat. But I've said it many times. There was 3 choices at that point. And the 3 choices was you smoke everybody and you become El Chapo en el Mayo. You allow yourself and your family to be smoked, or you go make your deal. If you got another choice, instead of talking shit to me and calling me names, tell me the other choice. Right? Or shut the fuck up. How about that? Shout out Valdez. Valdez said, estoy presente. Al agua, pato. Watch your mouth. Right? No pedo, güey.
Supuestamente con lo que te dejaron salir los mismos chapitos de que agarran prácticamente pidiendo auxilio.
That you practically left out of there begging for help.
Dejaron salir los mismos chapitos de que agarra una mochila y váyase al puente.
That you had to get out of there. You had to grab a backpack and get to the bridge and get out, almost crying. That's the version that's known. But nobody else lived through it, just you. So I think you're the only person who could really tell how it was from when your dad tells you to surrender. It's not until you think about it that you make the decision, and then you end up surrendering. In 2017, when my dad was captured, an uncle of mine spoke to me, and he was a liaison we had with the prosecutor's office, and we had a meeting with the prosecutor's office in the United States. And he says to me, hey, I need to see you. I saw him, and he tells me, hey, you know what? I think it's the right time. It's that moment. Just give it up. Look what happened with your dad before they kill you. I told him, yes, I agree. Let me analyze some things, check my pending situations, and we'll talk. My dad was already in prison in Ciudad Juarez. I told my dad, and he says, son, the way you see it, hold on. So I told my dad that.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag damn when did the polls start hashtag most definitely no names getting cleared hashtag once you get a jacket hard to not wear it hashtag Velas saca la bolsita ponte tu gorda hashtag Coño Main.
Oh shit. Listen, man, we putting some smut on your name right now. What you mean when did the polls start? When you was wherever you was at, huh? Te estamos velando, pero you told on yourself right there. Shout out Dan, when did the polls start? Get your vote in. Get your vote in. So I don't know if you know the context because you was in the internet streets, right? So JP, I'm gonna give you the context of the poll. Mini Leak says, you know, Mini Leak is charged in Mexico with the murder of a journalist. Mini Leak says the Chapitos did that, and that Ovidio, when he testifies, is gonna testify that he was one of the masterminds of that murder, and that is gonna clear Mini Leak's name. So the poll is: does Ovidio clear Mini's name? Yes or no? Get your motherfucking vote in, all right? Hurry up. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Damn, when did the poll start? Most definitely no names getting cleared. No, his name not getting cleared. Once you get a jacket, hard not to wear it. But I just gave you context. You gotta have context. Velez, saca la bolsita, ponte tu gorrita, Bars. JP came with the ghillie suit and bars. All right? Velez, if you ain't got no bars like that, tranquilízate, calm down.
No mommy's weak.
And relax, because JP dropped some bars on your shit. Hashtag coño, man. Jonathan, ¿dónde andaba? Ese está por allá y un poquito por allá. Estamos velando.
Los abogados. Bueno, primero traes de mi mamá, hijo, pues como tú la veas.
He said, no, son, however you see it. He said, the first thing was through the lawyers. Then through my mother. Son, if you feel good, however you see it, whatever. Then I think the lockdown itself had already begun to affect my father. He sent word to me through the attorneys. You know what, son? I feel very under pressure. I can't sleep. I think it's better if you surrender. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Shout out Velez. Coño, take it easy. Oh, take it easy. I got it when I said it. No, mommy's weak.
No mommy's weak.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I can't sleep. I think it's better if you surrender. And I have already sent word to him. Dad, I'm going to do whatever you tell me to do. See, Velez, his father was in jail there, but it was convenient for him to do what his father said at that point. Get the fuck out of there. I guess. But I was going to say, you said he defied his father because his father was locked up. You know, his father locked up there. He ain't defy him. His father said surrender. He said, okay. Right now. 5 minutes. No worries. No worries. See, that's very convenient to say right there. That I'm going to do what you tell me. I'm here for whatever you tell me. I receive your orders. But if it's up to me, if you're asking me, I'm staying.
No mommy's weak.
Shit. I don't know. Hit the like button. Let's get to 45. Can we get to 45 tonight? I'm staying and I want to fight. Shit. I'm waiting for him to say at one time, like, man, I don't know if I could have done this. I had to get the fuck out of there, you know. But everything is, I was ready to break some shit. Nobody let me break nothing. And then everybody set me up and manufactured everything. It's like, it's hard to believe all of it, bro. And you have to, you're a super gangster. You got to be conscious of that when you're talking, no? Am I wrong? The poll is shifted. 13 votes, 8% say yes. Ovidio's going to clear Minnie's name. 92% say no. Get your votes in. I'm about to end that poll. Shout out So Man. Los Chapitos killed Valdez. Look, they burned Minnie as a hot-head gunman through Valdez and then kill the man that wrote it and blame him. And then send him to the United States and have a reason for the United States to extradite him back to Mexico. Seems like a supervillain, espionage. They might be, if they did all of that, they the coldest motherfucker. They did all of that and they snatched the untouchable man. They the coldest villains that ever lived in real life. I don't know. And I don't pick a side. I still think it's a lot of sucker shit involved, but goddamn. But he said if it was up to him, I'm going to stay. I want to break some shit. Why? I had the courage and
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Conyo main hashtag I was in my undisclosed location hashtag I put my vote in before sending the power chat hashtag I appreciate the breakdown hashtag like father like son hashtag una pregunta está la ber a abierta hashtag Conyo main definitely 40 plus viewers when Robin Andy were talking.
Yeah, no, but we've been doing good, JP. We've been doing good tonight. I'm all right with it. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Coño, man. I was in my undisclosed location. I know. Todavía te estoy velando. Don't worry. I'm still gonna watch you. Undisclosed location, no undisclosed location. I'll be like, hey, what the fuck is going on back there? Hashtag, I put my vote in before sending the power chat. So your vote was, and without context, you voted. Alright? Be careful with doing that shit. Without context, you voted, bro. Alright? I gave you the context after. I appreciate the breakdown. Salutes. Like father, like son. Una pregunta. ¿Está la barra abierta? Coño, man. Definitely 40 plus viewers when Robin and I were talking. Yeah, a little while ago there was almost 40 in here too. They get tired of hearing my voice. You know? They bounce. But we almost at the end of this fucking thing. I'm my this is my third beer. I'm almost done with it. I owe 2 more beers and 2 shots. If I still feel like I ain't reached that dog in me yet, by then maybe the bar will open. You know what I'm saying? Stay tuned. Valdez says saca la bolsita. No, Valdez said, coño, te querís. That shit, I had to read that shit for that shit to make sense. He said, I had the courage because I had the anger because they had put my father in prison. And everything that was happening. And my dad said, hey, but how are you? He said, because I don't sleep. What's wrong? What's going on out there? How's everything going? He said, I don't sleep. He said, I have 2 brothers ready to kill them because they were going to put me in. I have one that is given. And there's a third that I've already located. Oh, wait, he's talking about the Chapitos. That he has 2 of the Chapitos located. Ahí va la verdad. Many had backup from people in the 4 letters and some CDG, but didn't want to fight in Culiacan where Chapitos were because then Mayo said he would get involved against whoever started there. That makes sense. The same shit that Guano said. Got on the bridge. He said, don't fuck with my bridge. Don't fuck. And they done burnt down the whole mountainside at this point. Shit's crazy. That makes sense, though. You want to go to war? Keep that shit out of here. Said I had 2. But who's saying this? Damaso Sr. or Jr.? Oh, I told him. Oh, so he's saying he told his father. Father's like, Dad, I can't sleep. And he's like, Dad, don't worry. I got 2 of them in La Mira. All right? Like JP would hashtag in La Mira. Bandoleros. And the other one, I'm going to get him. Let me do this shit. He's like, nah, go turn yourself in. This is a valiant story. This guy wrote the whole movie, bro. He didn't wrote it. I have 2 brothers ready to kill them. Because they were going to give them to me. I have 2 ready. I have one that's a given. The other one too. And the third one I already have located. But then there's one left, but I ain't concerned with him. So my dad cleverly sends to me and says, okay. How likely is it with the lawyers, he tells me. He asked me if I'm sure. It was probable. How sure was he that I was going to kill? How sure was I that I was going to kill them? Yeah, how sure was I that I was going to kill them? I said, look, I have the highest 99%, the oldest. You can't go 100% because maybe the person who's going to go do it has a heart attack. That's it. But they're making it easy for me. I almost got him already. Like, it's done.
dije, y al otro,
I said the other one,
que un 95%.
95%.
Y al otro lo tengo como un 75, 80.
And the other one, 75,
O
80%.
sea, si en ese rango estamos. Ya mi papá, ok.
So we're already in that
Los
range.
tienes tan seguros, me dijo.
He said, well, if you have them safe, he told me,
Hazlo por mí.
turn yourself in.
Entrégate y ponlos con el gobierno.
Do it for me, turn yourself in, and put them and turn them in with the government. Coño, man.
No mommy's weak.
Oh, yeah, you got all that information? The father was slick. The father was slick. If he's telling the truth in this story, the father was slick to ask him that way. Because let's just say he was fired up to go smoke them dudes, right? Fired up to go smoke them dudes. And he tells the father, I got them dead to rights. And the father said, yeah, how much? He said, man, you know, I got this one 90%, that one. And he only want to know so that he can say, oh, you got all that information? Cool. Turn yourself into the lawyers and give that information to the government. God damn, boy.
No mommy's weak.
Crazy shit.
Shit.
That's if it's true. Listen, the guy's missing his calling. He should be writing screenplays. Right? 4 letters in City G. Ivan, por todo. Yeah, so he wouldn't get the orders to not create a problem with Mayo. Pretty crazy. All them guys are families, friends, all made so many millions, and they kill each other for the most stupid reason, like children. They can reason on losing a 5-ton load, but not shake hands. Boom, war. No, that's it. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Bullshit.
Facts. Hit the like button. Hit the 45.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag talking about Los Bandoleros Don Omar hashtag King of Kings hashtag Ishold not have voted without context hashtag but it's the licks hashtag hood rats hashtag can't trust them hashtag Coño Main.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Talking about Los Bandoleros, I'm Don Omar. You gotta relax. Go ahead, you can be Don Omar. You Don Omar, bro. King of Kings. Hashtag King of Kings. I shouldn't have voted without context. All right, you know that's future. Would your vote have changed? Hashtag, but it's the leaks. Hashtag hood rats. Can't trust them. Coño man, coño man. Salute JP for the $2 power chat. I appreciate you. He sounds like he's reading a script for Netflix. What's the current vibe on the streets? What you mean? What's the current vibe on the streets? So many hashtags. That's the hashtag king, bro. King him.
¿Sales tú rápido, me dijo?
He said, you'll get out quick. You got all that information, you turn them over, you get out quick.
¿Me va a ayudar a mí?
You're going to help me
Para que me beneficie a mí también.
so that I may benefit too.
Pones para que nos beneficie a los dos.
And if you put them, it'll benefit us both.
Yo salgo rápido.
That's the same deal that they gave Ovidio and Joaquin. You help me, I help you. Everybody helping each other. So you leave immediately.
Y pues les pagamos con la misma moneda.
And we pay them back in the same way.
La verdad, no los quiero matar.
Because really, I don't want to kill them. This is Damaso saying. I guess his father saying this.
Y yo dije, Dios santo.
And I said, good Lord. How is this possible?
Te digo, yo no estaba para cuestionar.
I wasn't in the mood. I didn't question. I only received orders, and I told him, if you say so, then so be it.
Perfecto, me dijo.
I told him I'll put them on perfect. I put it on them perfect. And so it was. No pushback, huh?
Ya definitiva. Marzo, abril, mayo. A finales de junio, principios de julio. Ya solo duré como 3 semanas organizando mis cosas.
In June and July, I lasted about 3 weeks organizing my things. Yeah, he was ready to go, bro. Miss me with the, I didn't feel like arguing bullshit. Motherfucker that want to do it, do it. That's why I question if he did the, journalist. All right. Shout out 298. His beers are done. I'm going to move on to JP's. I asked my woman, what do you think?
sepamos mejor, que los niños tengan otra vida.
He said it's better. The children have a new life. My mom also told me better off not have anything to do here anymore. It's better to support your father so he can have peace of mind. While you're out here doing this, no one ever be peaceful. So perfect. All right, fine. I organized. I spoke to my lawyer. My lawyer said he met with the prosecutors. We organized the surrender. I'm telling you. You're telling me that I'm the only one, but there are more people who accompanied me that day. Which I hope to have later on the pleasure of having them with me and saying it together with me. So that people see how the surrender went, which was something completely agreed upon, organized, and without setbacks. And without running, and without fear, and without shouting. Everything was perfectly normal and natural. But of course, see, that's the problem with real life. And it's the problem with journalism. We always start this, oh, but the people say this, oh, the people say he was running and screaming. The people are like water. They go the path of least resistance. They say whatever. Who gives a fuck? I don't get it. How easy and convenient is that he just follow orders a la orden. And that's what I need. I need a la orden drop right there. A la orden. Shout out Soul Man Iva. What Minnie doesn't say is he's going to get Ivan by going into Culiacan with men. Is he was going to get Ivan by going into Culiacan with men. If he would have missed, Damaso feared Mayo getting involved. Makes more sense, see or no? Yeah, of course. He's not going to. That's not no. So, man, he's not going to put that in his part of the truth. He don't want no part of that truth. All right, salutes for getting us to 45. He don't want no part of that truth. Just like that. When they're done being the biggest gangster, they become what they've been against. That's it. Welcome to the team.
This is Sparta! No mommy's wait.
Couldn't be the Culiacan police to get Ivan because it belonged to Mayo at the time. No, he was gonna storm the gates. No running, no screaming. Yeah, who cares what the people say? They said you were running and screaming. He said, nah, everything was perfectly fine. Whatever. He probably puked or something. Don't play the cool shit, though. Yeah. Por eso digo, Minnie not going to say that. Yeah, that ain't got no... There's no room for that in this story. This is a short story. We got to cut that chapter out. He's not going to sit there and say, my dad thought what I was going to do was a foolish thing. So he said, hey, go and talk to them people. I'm disappointed at your response. So just go turn yourself into them people, bro. All right? Because you don't realize what you're going to do is going to drop a hammer on your forehead and shit.
Lo que veo también, o sea, a través de estos, todo este relato que hemos contado, hay mucha comunicación continua con las agencias estadounidenses.
He said, listen, man, throughout this entire story that you told us, there's a whole lot of communication with U.S. agencies. Because this shit isn't new. This is part of the program. This is the program that's been in play for a very long time. It all has to do with betrayal and information.
Oh, too much information and shit.
You know what I mean? The value. Once you're worthless and the money, you can't do money, and I don't even want you around no more now. All you're worth is your information. So if I got to smoke you because you got all that information, that's what they do. That's what it is. That's what it is. But that's just part of the program. They the police too. They the bad guy and the police. Are these agencies always in some way or other present? Are these organizations present in other ways in these? Are these agencies present in other ways in these organizations?
siempre hay algún tipo de comunicación.
There's always some kind of communication.
Porque tiene personas detenidas.
Because people have been arrested and are cooperating.
A través de ahí es un canal para llegar a los narcotraficantes en México o en otros países.
And that's a channel for drug traffickers from Mexico and other countries. They have people passing on information. They have lawyers that represent family members. Or the lawyer has communication with a drug trafficker, and that's how they're sent messages. They're always there. Also, the other thing I saw, in other words, oh, he stopped him. He said, remember, agencies are part of the game. All of you, we're the thin blue line. We're law enforcement. There's no dirty law enforcement. There's full-on, complete, fucking, giant chunks of law enforcement that are just criminals, villains.
Traficantes, no, sino que están enredados en el aspecto, o sea, no enredados, sino que están parte del juego.
Remember, the agencies are part of the game, and I'm not talking about the aspect that they're traffickers, no, but they are tangled. Not entangled in doing the bad, but they know about the movement. Even if they're there to capture and make seizures, but they know the game. They're in it. They're part of it. They're a branch, bro. That's the police branch of the cartel. They have the information. They have the communication. There's no game without the agencies. It's not that there wouldn't be a game. They got their job. So if their job is to have drug traffickers or drug dealers are part of the game.
Y luego tú te entregas, decides entregarte y decides.
All right, you turn yourself in, you decide to surrender. You also decide to start collaborating with these agencies. But one interesting part is you also decide not to enter the witness protection program, which in Mexico seems to. You didn't want
Jonathan Pantuia sent $2 hashtag lames with power hashtag I don't fuck with cartels hashtag chi you wanna be Tager who you wanna pick hashtag witchy's best Baja Blaster code red hashtag these people can get smoked and become epac hashtag from Chicago to everywhere worldwide money buys power hashtag just in case hashtag king me.
King me. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Lames with power. I don't fuck with cartels. Shot, you wanna be Tego or who you wanna pick? Nah, I'll be Tego. I'll be Tego. You do the normal. I'll be Tego, bro. Hashtag which is the best, Baja Blast or the Code Red? I went back. I went back to the pineapple mango Baja Blast. I believe the other one is Punch. I wasn't feeling the Code Red or the Mountain Dew. All that shit tasted the same. With this, I could tell that I'm drinking a different drink. The other ones I couldn't tell. These people could get smoked and become a pack. Damn, JP don't give a fuck. From Chicago to everywhere, worldwide money. From Chicago to everywhere, worldwide. God damn. From Chicago to everywhere, worldwide money buys power. Facts. Hashtag just in case. Hashtag king me. All right, that's it. Shout out JP for $2 power chat. I appreciate you, sir. Read the lyrics from that song I put on Discord. Kind of narrates how he was running when they were on his ass. That's the lyrics. Boom. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna interpret that right now, but I want to make a series out of that.
Programa Testigos Protegidos. Como colaborando, entonces ya vendemos casi siempre como lo mismo, ¿no? O sea, como que, okay, si estás colaborando, entonces ya eres parte del programa Testigos Protegidos. Como que en México parece que.
So you decide not to take the witness protection program. If the Maso won, the song would have been Iván y Alfredo. Ni modo que la haya mandado a escribir Mini. No. You get to pay somebody to write some dope shit about you, bro. Hey, I'm open, man. Anybody want a corrido? You want a song about you? Give me a couple of. I got you, bro. You pay the price. Don't worry about it. Make you look good to your family at the fucking, the gender reveal or some shit.
Parece que lo entendemos casi siempre como lo mismo, ¿no? O sea, como que, okay, si estás colaborando, que no entrar en el programa.
You decided not to enter witness protection. I thought he wasn't with witness protection when he got locked up.
México parece que lo entendemos casi siempre como lo mismo, ¿no? O sea, como que, okay, si estás colaborando, entonces ya eres.
Mexico seems always the same. If you're collaborating, then you're already part of the program of protected witnesses.
Es muy diferente.
How did that happen? He said, no, it's very different. There are two completely different things. Yes, I agree to collaborate. But only acknowledge what I did and talk about my enemies. Bro, he ain't bullshitting. He's being clear about it. He's telling you what he did. Fuck them. That's his shit. His shit is fuck them. Ain't nothing you gonna tell him about it. It's fuck them. So apparently Minileak was not part of the witness protection program. That's what he's saying here. We're gonna get to the bottom of it right now. Shout out Primo at the gender reveal. Fuck around at the gender reveal. He said that was my agreement. I do not accept to enter the program. From the beginning, my father told me, do not enter the witness protection program. That's not it. And I obviously never crossed that path. Simply, it's something I don't want to do. I have a large family. I have a very close-knit family. And I have quite a few children. If I enter that program, automatically I would have to cut off communication with them and not knowing about them. And for me, that's not an option. I'm not the best father in the world. I'm not the best family member in the world. But I try to do, I try to do what I can. Even if it's just a call, even if it's a message to my children, to my family, to whoever. If that's all I can do, so that's all I can do, I'll do it right away. So for me, it's not an option. Respect to the people who enter that, because you need courage to completely change your life, to be someone else, cut off communication with the world as you know it, and relocate to a place that you don't know. It's something strong. But I'll say it again. No. I don't like it. I wouldn't want that for myself or my family.
Y entonces ahí empieza una pues de alguna manera una vida distinta, ¿no? O sea, empiezas a.
And then it begins, well, in a way of life, a different life. So you start now, you've entered another country, you're here, the dynamics are different. They start to call you to testify in trials. Most importantly, did he testify against his father? Most importantly, in that of your dad and in El Chapo's case? I understand you didn't arrive, let's just say, to testify. I mean, like, the time has not come for you to appear in court. But how is that part like? Of going to testify in trials of that size, and above all, I also think, this guy asks questions, the way he fucking answers them is crazy. What series did you say you're working on next? Go in the playlist section. We have a bunch of shit that we're working on right now that's active. There's already videos out there. In the playlist section, we have Trader, which is the Vicente Zambada book that we're reading over there. And then we have Cartel with 2 L's, CARTELL, the Tell. We have the playlist to that. That has 4 episodes. That's just basically the history of telling in the cartel. And then we got El Cartel News and El Analysis, man. Check our playlist out. We got a bunch of shit in there. Salutes. And then the next episode of Cartel is gonna be on Vicente Zambada. Salute. Ask the fucking question. If you, when you go to testify, is it a little fear? Do you prepare? And then Chapo at the end, we started this conversation based on accounts saying you were the favorite son of Chapo. Now you're going to testify there against him. Tell me a little bit about that. The whole issue of going to testify against El Chapo.
Mira, sí, lo que dices, claro, fui a testificar. No sé, a último momento no se requirió
Look.
Sí, lo que dices, claro, fui a testificar.
Of course, like you said, I went to testify. It wasn't required at the last minute, my participation in the room. But there were many witnesses who did not. What? Ugh, it's fucking back. Yo, your boy deserve a bathroom break. We've been here 4 hours. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just let this play so you can hear this mumbling motherfucker talk.
Presentaron en la sala a testificar, pero el crédito que el gobierno te da es la misma, nos dieron lo mismo que a los que testificaron, porque nuestro nombre salió y se le entregó a los abogados del Chapo, que éramos testigos, y nuestras declaraciones se las entregaron a ellos para que se pudiera defender. Entonces, para fines prácticos es la misma. No aparecí, pero en los expedientes está que sí participé y que fue un testigo del juicio. Claro, como tú lo dices, pues es una preparación de mucho tiempo, muchos días, muchas semanas, pero pues más que una preparación, cuando dices la verdad, pues no es algo difícil, ¿verdad? Difícil fuera aprender cosas que no sabes y que tienes que decir. Eso fuera difícil, pero nomás decir la verdad que sabías, que te acuerdas, eso es. Ahora me preguntas que si fue algo difícil porque era yo el ahijado. Eso mismo me ha pasado por mi cabeza. Bueno, me pasó por mi cabeza en algún momento. Pero cuando tú conoces, como te lo he dicho a lo largo de la entrevista, a una persona, lo conoces como es, sabes de lo que es capaz, sabes qué ha hecho. No tienes que, ¿cómo explicártelo? A final de cuentas, te digo, yo lo conocía muy bien. Yo sé que él ha traicionado a muchas personas, que ha matado a muchas personas, que ha puesto a muchas personas para que el gobierno los capture cuando no se lo merecían, sea por alguna otra razón, por envidia, por coraje, por odio, lo que quieras. Entonces, eso no habla bien de una persona. Y yo te lo digo como una persona que le estoy muy agradecido por todo lo que me protegió, me cuidó y estuvo conmigo en aquellos años.
Figured I'd get the bottle and the beer at the same time. Shout out JP. This JP's right here, I believe. Yeah. It's number 4. That one come with a shot. Let's get it. I'm going back. We almost done with this motherfucker. The gender reveal. Come on, see, you Primo, you are out of control, motherfucker, boy. You be out of control, boy. I killed a whole bunch of birds with one fucking stone, you goofy.
Para que dices, claro, fui a testificar. No sé, a último momento no se requirió de mi participación en la sala, pero fuimos muchos testigos que no nos presentaron.
He said, my presence wasn't necessary in the room, but there was a lot of people who were there but were not presented.
Igual que yo, hubo otras personas que no se presentaron en la
Like
sala.
me, there were other people who did not appear in the courtroom. That means they had all kind of people ready to tell on that man. He said, what the fuck is wrong with taking a shit during the show? Out of pocket, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Well, for me it is. Shout out to my homie Zaya. Boy, Zaya go take that shit. I ain't got time for shits right now. You gotta eat to take a shit. I don't even eat, man. I just work. But stay out of my shit, Primo. You know what I mean? Fuck is wrong with you? You're a fucking weirdo right now. Yeah, he gonna put you in the... Yeah, he's pushing it, right, Zoraida?
Put him in a fucking bedroom, Mike.
And his next line will be like, why I gotta go to the bathroom? Because you need a shit, bro. I'm just gonna send you there. Fuck around and find out.
Pero el crédito que el gobierno te da es la misma, nos dieron lo mismo.
So, even though a lot of these people weren't presented and didn't testify in the courtroom, the government gives you the same deal. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Que a los que testificaron. Porque
They give you the same deal as if you testify.
nuestro nombre salió y se le entregó a los abogados del Chapo.
Because your name was issued and it was handed over to the lawyers of Chapo,
Testigos y nuestras declaraciones se las entregaron a ellos
and our testimonies were given to them
para que se pudiera defender.
so that he could defend himself.
Para fines prácticos es la misma.
For practical purposes, it's the same thing.
Pero en los expedientes está que sí.
I didn't show up, but it's in the files. Yes, I did participate
Claro, como tú lo dices,
and was a witness to the trial. Like you said, it's a preparation. It's a long preparation.
muchas semanas.
Many days, many weeks.
Pero, pues, más que una preparación cuando dices la verdad, pues no es algo difícil, ¿verdad?
But more than preparation, when you tell the truth, it's not difficult, is it? It would be difficult outside to learn things that you don't know that you have to say. That would be difficult.
Eso es. No más decir la verdad que sabías, que te acuerdas. Eso es. Ahora me preguntas que si fue algo difícil porque era yo el ahijado. Que no sabes y que tienes que decir.
Oh, yeah. Zay be going to the bathroom during the show and tell you guys? Oh, yeah. There's not much that Zay ain't going to say out loud on that shit. Shout out to Zay. El baño que acaba de usar Primo. Yeah. He go right back in there. Mini League wife is still worse than that. Hey, we're clear on that. 17 votes, 94% say no. Ovidio does not clear Mini League's name. 6% say yes. All right, I'm ending that poll. Yeah, Primo, Shy is not your wife. Calm the fuck down. He gotta go to the...
Put him in a fucking bedroom, Mike.
Don't put him in the bathroom. Don't put him in the bathroom. Everybody relax. But Primo, you riding the toilet line.
Eso fuera difícil, pero no más decir la verdad, ¿sabes?
He said, yeah, to lie would be difficult, but to tell the truth.
Cosas que no sabes y que tienes que decir. Eso fuera difícil, pero no más decir la verdad que sabías, que te acuerdas. Eso es. Ahora me preguntas.
But the truth, what did you know? What did you remember? That, that's it. Now you ask me.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag this motherfucker a whole bitch made rat hashtag at least twins showed face hashtag snitchin' is snitchin' hashtag too scared to show face ho higa hashtag you deserve everything you get hashtag Amaz my wrench tonight hashtag shout out to Zaya my nigga.
How long did you use it for? Because I might have to put you in the bathroom for a preemptive strike. We got to have rules around here. You can't just be mad and put a motherfucker in the bathroom. All right, so how much time did you give him? And I'd like that report in the chat quickly. Thank you very much, JP. This motherfucker a whole bitch made rat. He ain't the only one. At least the twins showed face. One of them did. Pete's the only one that testified on a stand. Snitching is snitching. Agreed. But I don't think this guy had a choice. JP, I don't think he had like a choice of not testifying in court. It's who they ended up picking to do it. They turn over the paperwork, then everybody picks who's gonna do their thug thizzle. Too scared to show face. Ho higger. You deserve everything you get. I'm gonna use my wrench tonight. Shout out to Zaya, my higger. Listen, 60 seconds. I was talking about mini leagues. I know, but you didn't clap mini league, motherfucker. You clapped Primo. And the last time you clapped Primo for 1 minute, which I think is hilarious, the last time you did that, Primo got soft on us and shit. He don't remember that shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't remember that shit. Not Primo. See, now you can't call. I happen to like JP's mama. You can't call her a hoe. So you leave him to me. I'm gonna give you a little bit more than that, just for you took a minute in the bathroom. That ain't enough for somebody's mama to be a hoe. So I'm gonna time you out for about 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? You might not come back. You might be mad about that one. You know what? I'm gonna give you a minute. All right, JP, you asked for that one though. You preemptive strike. So I'm gonna benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give him a minute. But Primo, you gotta go with the grain around here, Papa. You get run out of this town, you be leaving out this motherfucker crying like that other motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you? But the last time JP did this, Primo did cry on some little, and he was gone for a couple weeks, and he came back talking about, I don't know what happened. So, Primo, you just gotta relax. JP, this is your shot. Salute. 1 minute preemptive strikes sometimes are acceptable just for fun. If you're a good sport, we appreciate you. If you cry about it, we be like, go get your fucking shine.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. He said, now you asked me what was somewhat difficult is because it was me, the godson. That? That crossed my mind. Well, then you listen, Primo. If I'm lying, you need to go find the receipts. I put you in the bathroom. One of us put you in the bathroom, and you cried about it. He was like, and then you ran out of town, and you didn't come back. If I'm wrong, if I'm putting smut on your name, go find the receipt. Be leaving the chat like many lefts in the Lord. That's what I had in mind. Did I say it out loud? You read my shit, because that's what I had in mind. That's why I said it. He's wild. But he remembers it differently, but it proved me wrong, bro. And go look at those like buttons. When you're looking for that receipt, go find that shit and then hit those like buttons. It did cross my mind at some point. But like I've told you throughout the interview, when you know a person the way that I knew him, you know what he's capable of. You know what he's done. You have to, how can I explain it to you? Shout out Zoraida. It was me. So I know how it went down. You were the one. Zoraida, you were the one that clapped him. See, you didn't come with that information, Primo, that she put you in the fucking bed. Okay. Shout out Primo, JP. JP's still gonna flame the fuck out of you in the power chat. I feel it coming. I didn't really mean to say anything about anyone's mama. It was preemptive. All right. Shout out Primo for taking accountability for that. I appreciate you. All right. Zoraida knows how it went down. I don't remember. It's too much shit. Too much information.
Too much information and shit.
Right. Shout out Passport Flyer. Shy, how you deal with bad posture and neck pain? Motherfucker, I don't. It's just there, bro. It exists. It is what it is. Huh? What you getting at? Shit. Salutes. JP, has a little mercy for you. But I'm glad you was accountable for that. Let's get it. He said, how can I explain it to you? Ultimately, I'm telling you, I knew him very well. I know that he betrayed many people. I agree. They all do. That he's killed many people. That he's put many people so that the government captures them, aka turning people in. Is that not snitching? Sometimes I guess they see it as a mercy. We turn them in rather than smoke them. No? What are we talking about? Why you want to be in that game? That's a shit game, bro. That's a shit game. That's nepotism game at this point. He put people in the government's capture that didn't deserve it.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Chi my nigga you said he was gonna be in bathroom hashtag Ida love tap like Zaya says hashtag playing with food hashtag Primo keep my name out your mouth hashtag he ain't gonna bring up yours hashtag but he'll drop my address if you really wanna go there hashtag abig fuck you Primo and your bullshit.
Primo, you done set JP to fuck off. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Shot my nigga, you said he was gonna be in the bathroom. I mean, yeah, but I didn't say it's a green light. Put him in the fucking bathroom. You know what I mean? Salutes. Don't put words in my mouth.
Put him in the fucking bathroom, man.
Bullshit. I did a love tap like Zaya says. Yeah, no, little cocotazo real quick. Look, you know what I mean? Playing with food. All right, Primo, keep my name out your mouth. I ain't gonna bring up yours. Keep my mama name out your mouth. I ain't gonna bring up yours. But I'll drop my address if you really want to go there. Big fuck you, Primo, and you bullshit.
Bullshit.
He pissed him off, bro. What are we saying here? I asked about the Rampage Jackson. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. That shit's funny as fuck, though. All right? It's just a little love tap, playing with his food. I asked about the Rampage Jackson story because I wasn't aware of what went down, and you got mad because I asked you and you said something, then I said something. Then when I tried to say something, I couldn't. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's going to go around this motherfucker, man. You know what I mean? Progress, Primo, progress. See, what I does, just give me your 633 Spirit Court. Don't do that. That's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I ever have to come slap you, I know what it is. All right? And we're going to have to get down. All right? But he ain't asked for yours. He said he'll drop his if you got a problem. All right? Boom. Done deal.
Por coraje, por odio, lo que quiera. Cuando no se lo merecían.
When they didn't deserve it.
Sea por alguna otra razón o envidia.
Whether for some reason or another, and some reason or another, envy out of anger, hatred, whatever you want. Watch my mouth, boy. You really fucking treading on fucking thin ice. All right. You watching my mouth, punk. I don't even know what you look like. All right? Watch your fucking mouth. You end up in the goddamn bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bathroom, man.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
The upper room.
Watch your motherfucker. Or you watch my mouth, motherfucker. That's what you're here to do. All right? We don't even know what you look like, papa. Yeah. Okay. Chill. Yeah. Watch your fucking mouth. Watch your Twitter fingers.
No habla bien de una persona.
So that doesn't speak well of a person. And I'm telling you this as someone who is grateful for everything he did to protect me, to take care of me. And he was with me during those years. But there also came a point where he
nos traicionó a nosotros.
betrayed us all.
Y la gente se podrá reír, va a decir, ¿cómo?
And people will laugh and they're going to say, how?
Cuando él estaba en la prisión en México,
When he was in prison in Mexico,
nos traicionó porque dio información al gobierno de México muy sensible.
he betrayed
muy
us
sensible de nos-
to the Mexican government in Mexico with information that was very sensitive about us. All right?
Too much information and shit.
Primo, see, something like this happened last time, and evidently, Primo, you didn't learn from it.
Now go home and get your fucking shine
Go
box.
get your fucking shine box. All right? So he's saying that Chapo ratted him out before they did anything. When he was in Mexico in prison, that he ratted them out and gave sensitive information on them. Is this another one of those things where he's writing the story or not? You know what I'm saying?
nos traicionó porque dio información al gobierno de México muy sensible. Muy sensible de nosotros y de la gente que nos colaboraba.
He gave sensitive information about us and the people we collaborated with from the government.
Nosotros nos enteramos porque teníamos, obviamente, personas en gobierno que nos
We found out because obviously we had people in government who informed us.
informaban y nos pasaban bastante información de los más altos niveles.
And they passed quite a bit of information about the highest levels.
Y él lo quiso hacer todo muy secretamente.
And he wanted to do everything secretly. I can't put that past anybody in that game. So
Dio nombres,
he gave names,
dio rangos,
gave ranks,
dijo muchas cosas.
said many
Y
things.
él y su mujer
And he and his wife,
se confabularon los dos
the two
para pasar
conspired
información de nosotros.
to pass information on
Cuando él
us
estaba preso. ¿Para qué?
from when
Para
he was a
salvar sus
prisoner
hijos.
to save their children.
De-
Listen, I don't doubt it. Go watch our cartel series. See, look, Primo got soft. He got soft on us. He got soft on us. We just bullshitting. We just bullshitting. Stop with all that. Stop being sensitive, man. Stop being soft. All right, I'm out, everyone. Peace. Salutes. On a serious note, what do you think is going to happen to this fool when he gets out? Do you think he'll end up in WITSEC? He had to have made some other deal. We'll see. I don't know.
¿Qué me vas a decir?
18 to 24 months is what I say. But I don't put this past Chapo. This is part of the program. If you watch Cartel with 2 L's in our playlist section, you'll see that this shit's always been on the table. Always.
De cuando sus hijos
What are you going to tell me?
emboscaron a los militares
From when his children,
en septiembre del 2017,
they ambushed
en
soldiers
Sinaloa.
in September in 2016 in
El
Culiacán.
gobierno, mejor dicho, los militares,
The government, or rather the military in
querían
Mexico,
asesinar a Iván.
they wanted to assassinate Ivan.
Y él hizo una negociación.
And he made a deal.
Hizo una negociación con el gobierno
He negotiated with the
para
government
salvarlo,
to save them
para que no los mataran.
so that he wouldn't be killed.
Así como hizo una negociación para que ya no buscaran a Emma.
Just as he negotiated that they would no longer look for Emma because Emma was
El
wanted
gobierno de México, cuando se
by
fue
the
el
Mexican
Chapo,
government when he escaped.
pero él hizo una negociación para que Emma
But
ya
he
no-
made a
Emma
deal
no
so
iba
that
a
Emma was
visitarlo,
no longer
porque
going
la
to
iban a
visit him
capturar.
because
Después
they
de
were going to
que Chapo
capture
hizo la
her.
negociación, Emma ya vuelve a entrar a visitarlo.
After Chapo makes the deal, Emma comes back to visit him. And what does she do? She did like, what, 9 months or some shit?
Y le toca la casualidad que capturan a todos.
And then what? It's a coincidence that they capture everyone?
Familiares de Emma,
Emma's family
muchas
members
personas que estuvieron involucradas en la
and
fuga,
many others that were
pero
involved
a
in
ella
the
no.
escape, but not her. Huh?
Y van a decir porque era esposa y que
And they're going to say, oh, because she was his wife and all that.
lo que le cuenta la esposa, no. El que sabe cómo estuvieron las cosas y yo lo sé.
The people that know how things were, and I know.
Y tenían todas las pruebas para detenerla, pero el Chapo hizo una negociación para
And
que
they had all the evidence to stop her, but El Chapo made a
no
negotiation
molestaran.
so that she wouldn't be bothered.
Entonces, te digo, está bien, quiere salvar a su esposa, de acuerdo, estoy de acuerdo.
I'm telling you, it's fine. Everyone wants to save their wife.
Quizás yo haría lo mismo.
I agree. I would have done the same.
También quiere salvar a sus hijos. Yo
I
no
want to
estoy en
save my
contra de eso.
children. I'm not contrary to that. I'm not contrary to that.
Como te lo repito, nos traicionó.
But that's what he did. As I said before, he betrayed us. And after Cartel, there's going to be another season called Betrayal. And that betrayal is another conversation. All right? We're dealing with the snitching on Cartel. But betrayal is another thing. Because everybody likes to talk loyalty. All right? Shout out Zorada. Peace, primo. Shout out primo. Primo. When the shit gets... You be talking mad shit, but when the shit get hot for you, boy, you be running, boy. You be out of here. Sonic speed and shit. Why you mad, bro? He betrayed us in 2016. And my dad told Mayo.
Y después, más adelante voy a decirles cómo Emma lo ayudó.
And later I'll tell you how Emma helped him. When's later, Papa? You went to jail. What he did and what he didn't do.
Pero eso más adelante lo diré.
But I'll explain that later.
Pues no.
Because right now, it's not recommended.
Pero más adelante
Talk
lo diré.
about that.
Entonces, yo teniendo esos antecedentes en mi cabeza, que digo, oye, pues él.
But me having that background in my head,
A él no le importó. Él por salvar.
hey, he didn't care. He wanted to save the skin of his sons, of one of his children. He didn't care. To talk about us and throw us out. Everybody has to reason it for themselves. Everyone has to make a reason that the shit went, it is what it is. Not just him. Everyone's going to do it. Everyone's going to make a reason. And are the reasons valid? Some are, yeah. And at the end of the day, what are we going to tell them? That they did what they did. So why should I have to have pity on him? Because it was my godfather? Because he took care of me? I'm grateful for that. But that doesn't mean he can kill me or that he can finish me off. And okay, that's fine. Don't worry, because at least for me, all he received from us was loyalty and help. See, that's the thing. When you didn't do nothing wrong, it's very strange, but that's human nature. It's humans. Humans are flawed. These guys all think that they're smarter, stronger, tougher than they actually are. They are betrayed by their sense of confidence in, the game they're in and the power they were born into. And what all they received from us was loyalty, help, and what was expected from family. You guys were perfect, huh? God damn. Because he spoke very badly of his brother Aureliano, Guano, and of other relatives of his, and killed other relatives of his. Well, I mean, he was cousins with the Beltrans. They went to war. They betrayed him. They didn't do what he wanted, but never from us. Never a complaint. But because he knew the quality of people we were. We went to see him. So to me, hold on. So it became to me difficult to make the decision to testify against El Chapo. Absolutely not. If he hadn't done what he did in 2016, which was to say everything that he said that I can't explain right now, I wouldn't have gone there and testified.
No, mommy's wait.
I think your father told you to go testify. You went and did what the fuck you were told, And you was going to do that shit regardless whether he testified, didn't testify, whether he talked, gave information, didn't. Do I believe he gave information? I don't doubt it. But you was going to do what you was going to do. But he did what he had to do. So I also did what I had to do. There's the reasoning.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag we really need me Carita Amiga Zoraida for niggas like Primo
She
hashtag I coulda sworn is a wapicture with Mango and Baja Blast and Red hashtag loyalty over royalty hashtag is Primo in Discord hashtag atalk my shit to get quiet Butib talking again hashtag King of Gift Wars hashtag King hashtag
you gotta
King.
relax with the King of Gift Wars bullshit. I come on, man. There's no JP. You gotta keep it real. Hold your L's. I smack you the fuck up in the gift wars, Popeyes. Lightning fast, drop bombs on your ass. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. We really need mi querida amiga Zoraida for niggas like Primo. Zoraida handled him twice, and when he bounced, when he got mad, he started crying. Primo, we fuck with you around here, Primo, but you like to dish it, but you take it weak as fuck. And if we can help you be fucking, stronger in that shit, then, we're going to help you. But you be leaving out of here crying and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. No. I could have swore I saw a picture with Mongo and Baja Blast and Red and Code Red. No. You did. You saw that like a week ago. Then I restocked this week and I went back to the Mango. So listen. So it's Baja Blast, Mango, Pineapple, and Punch. That's the one that I got now. The one that I had was Code Red, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, and one more. Wasn't a fan. Shout out JP, loyalty over royalty. Hashtag is Primo in Discord, yes. Hashtag I talk my shit. I talk my shit, get quiet, but be talking again. Yeah, on some Debo shit. Hashtag King of Gift Wars. Wrong. Negative. Never. Hashtag King. Definitely the hashtag King. King me. That's it. Miss me with the Gift War King? Nah, Papa. I lay the smackers down. I put belt to ass on that in the Discord. Shout out Soul Man. If you see the ambush he talks about, it had to be something good Chapo offered to get the Marines and people in charge off Ivan. Is there a video of that, Soul Man? Is there a video of the of that ambush? Shout out Zoraida, Betrayal, Fire. Yeah, no, Betrayal's next. And that was, Betrayal was going to be first. And then Cartel came along. Cartel was, I had already locked that down to be a book. But then I decided to make it videos, a book, and then let's get to Netflix. Netflix, Cartel with 2 L's. Fuck around and find out. Shout out Zoraida. Yeah, I even told him he was progressing. I don't know how to help him. No, you can't help people like that. They could dish it, they can't take it. They be crying. Primo, we fuck with you, but you be crying, Popeyes. You be soft. You talk all that shit, then you be soft as a fucking baby bottom. Shout out Zoraida. Hashtag King Jonathan. But Gift King, miss me with the bullshit. Let's get it.
Todavía desde prisión el Chapo.
Also, still from prison, this is Luis talking. Chapo has tried to go against you, right? Against you and your family. Yes. There's how can I put it? My sources in Sinaloa, they say yes. They tell me yes. That he tries to give orders. But later on, I hope to be able to be more clear on this and tell you what happened. Reaching the last part from the interview, I want to talk about a particular character because of his importance, or because of his recent circumstances. Omar Garcia Harfouk. All right, for those that don't know, Harfouk is the Secretary of Security for Mexico.
presidir la Ciudad de México.
He's launching to preside over Mexico City.
Y entiendo que es un personaje que
And I understand that it's a character that you and your family and the Chapitos and El Chapo
muy bien.
that know very well. Now, as we know, his father, Harfuk's father, was also a politician. I believe he also held the same office, and he was corrupt.
Que si hay alguien
He's a person, you know him.
hablar, digamos, de quién
If
es,
there's anyone who could talk, let's say about who he is, it's you.
Pues mira,
Look,
alguna relación que tengamos con él,
any relationship we have with him?
nunca tuvimos ninguna relación.
No, we never had any relationship. He was the one who captured my
En la Ciudad
father
de México,
in Mexico City.
yo no tengo nada en contra de eso.
I have
Él
nothing against
era su
that.
trabajo y lo
It was
hizo
his
bien.
job. He did it well.
Nuestro trabajo era escondernos, ¿verdad?
Our job was to hide.
Entonces, eso no tengo
So I don't have any problem with that.
ningún problema, ninguna objeción. Está bien. Lo que sí,
What I do have a problem with,
él hizo un acuerdo con las personas que le pusieron a mi papá.
he made the deal with the people who put my father in jail because, of course,
Mucho menos.
the job wasn't intelligence work or anything like that. They gave it to him.
Como pasa siempre en el narcotráfico, alguien
As always happens in drug trafficking, someone points the finger and says where he's at. And it happens, the capture. All right? You see what he said? As it always happens in cartel life. Kids, cartel life ain't for you. Stay your ass out the game. Go be one of those nerds that OT was talking about that's getting their wallet biopsied by a puteria at the end of the night in Vegas or something. But stay out of the cartel game. Why? Because these people, you celebrate these people and you fucking wear their jerseys and you cheer for them, they wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. They'd set you on fire and deny pissing on you on fire, all right? Shout out Chicken Nuggle, a.k.a. Your Vid Sucks. Salute, Shy. Hope everyone's doing well. Salutes to you. I appreciate you.
meses, años y siglos de inteligencia y
Although they've mentioned the other day months and years and centuries of intelligence
comunicaciones intervenidas,
and
operativos,
intercepted communications and operations and
él hizo un acuerdo
etc.,
con esas personas para matarme,
he made a deal with those people to kill me.
capturar a mi papá
That
y
was the
matarme a
plan.
mí.
To capture my dad and kill me.
Que vengan, lo nieguen
They could come, they could deny it.
y él sabe con quién
He
hizo
knows
acuerdo,
who he made deals with.
él sabe de quién recibió dinero.
He knows who he received
Ahorita
money
no lo
from.
puedo decir por
Right now, I
me
can't say.
entenderás los
You
motivos,
understand the reasons?
pero igual también lo que puedo decir, robó
I can also say he stole
millones de dólares
millions of dollars
de mi papá
from my father
y plantó droga
and planted drugs on my
de
father
mi mamá.
and my mom.
Eso se te me hace de una persona cobarde.
That seems like the behavior of a cowardly person to me, without principles and without ethics.
Le puede plantar
If you want to arrest my father, you can plant drugs and whatever else you want. It's a man,
agarraron con eso en el
and that's what he
gobierno
did.
y se lo pone, no está bien, pero
It's not right,
a final de cuentas a eso se dedican.
but at the end of accounts, that's my dad. He did it. He had a living doing that.
A mi mamá,
But he proposes to do it to my mother,
nada que ver en este mundo.
a person who has nothing to do with this world,
Y mal,
more than being a wife and a mother of two drug traffickers. Well, he didn't put your mom in that position. Y'all put y'all mom in that position. Sorry.
No mommy's weak.
Shout out Zorada. BS, no relationship. Harfuk is all up in the mix too. Yeah, but I think that's what he's saying. That they didn't have a personal relationship in business, but the people that he made the deal with. So it ain't with him he got relationship with. He got relationship with someone else, is what he's saying. But I believe, yeah, and he's saying he is all up in the mix in somebody else's mix.
eso sí se me hace completamente fuera de lugar.
That seems out of character to me. Out of place.
Para nada correcto.
Not right at
No
all.
tiene nada que ver para que la
A lady who has nothing to do with it. They put her in jail just to make an impression on some people
eso
they're getting money from.
y te digo,
That's
son
it.
algunas pequeñas cosas.
And I'm telling you, there are some small things later
Ok, saldrá un
that'll
poco
come out.
más la verdad, más
More truth.
más explícita y
More explicit.
más extensa.
And more extensive. I believe
Por
it.
el momento, pues no sé, es imposible.
For the moment, I don't know if it's impossible, but it will come in its own time.
Finalizar esa idea, Harfuch.
Recuerda,
To finish that thought, Harfuk, remember.
no debes de olvidar que es un, ¿cómo le puedo? Alumno de García Luna.
You can't forget that he was a student of Garcia Luna.
Y de los, del grupo de García Luna. De los
And
cercanos
from
del
Garcia
grupo de-
Luna's group.
Me quiero imaginar que es una persona que seguramente también ya tiene sus...
I want to imagine that, this is Luis talking. I want to imagine of a person who surely already has its own file on the side.
No sé, pero pues
I don't know.
puedo imaginar que sí.
But I can imagine, yes. So there's basically they're implying that there's a file on Harfuk and his dirty deeds. All right, man. We made it through that 3 hour and 16 minute and 26 second motherfucker. That shit was rough. Coño, man. That was a long time. All right, hold the fucking phone right here. Yes, there's videos of the ambush from neighbors, but it was dark. It was in 2016, I think. All right, cool. Hopefully it'll end up in the Discord. If not, I'll look for it if I remember it. Shout out Valdez. That ambush was crazy. Can't believe he made it out. Coño, man. I can't believe we made it through that interview. All right. This is JP's beer. That was JP's shot. I owe also a beer and a shot, and then I cumplido mi condena. Primo, I'm disappointed in you. Very disappointed in you. I feel like I'm going to clap you for no fucking reason whenever I feel like it personally. For a minute, 5 minutes, whatever. We want you to come around, but you really dish it and you really can't take it, Papa. You be bouncing and shit. You be mad. And then you be like, that's not how it happened. You're an idiot. Bullshit. That's not how it happened, Shy.
Bullshit. Mm-hmm.
I thought we were talking about the Harfuk one. Harfuk what? He ambushed too, or he got ambushed. What are you talking about? Damn, that was loud as fuck. We put Oso to sleep too. Sleep. Yo, Fluffy, all right, Mexican fighter Hernandez versus Sean Strickland. I believe it's tomorrow. Hopefully he breaks Sean Strickland's whole shit. All right. Fuck Sean Strickland. He's another one like Primo Sean Strickland. He say all kind of shit to everybody. He digging all of everybody's wounds and says the worst shit. And the moment they talk about his trauma, so I'm hoping tomorrow he gets his jab and his teep kick shoved up his ass by a ground and pound. He said he fight more like a Mexican than dude because dude is a wrestler that'll take you down and pound your face into the fucking ground. Shout out Soul Man. Harfuk got ambushed too, but that was CJ&G. He got ambushed in Mexico too.
Jonathan Pantuia sent $2 hashtag. Thank God we almost done hashtag
Hey,
Damasos
man,
are
what
fuck
the
boys hashtag these are lames trying to make excuses at convenience hashtag Luis Enano lame 2 hashtag Zarada and we getting the drop hashtag shout out all cartel members hashtag Velas no more suggestions poor Arita hashtag Saka la Bolsita hashtag I hope everyone has a great night hashtag King me.
Yo, hey Jizzle, man, where the fuck you at, Jizzle? You supposed to be back here with us, man. JP's in rare fucking form today, alright? Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Thank God we almost done. Hey, miss me with the bullshit, alright? I had to do that. Alright, you want this channel to succeed? I know you do. Hashtag Damasos are fuck boys. These are lames trying to make excuses at convenience. Most of them are. I ain't seen many that ain't. Luis Enano are lame too. Fuck them. Zoraida, when we get in the drop, when we get in your drop, motherfucker, I want my coño man and I want my adios pendeja.
Adiós, pendejo.
Shout out to the Il Cartel members. Salute to all the members. Salute to the usual suspects. Salute to all the donators. Salute to all the commenters, all the likers, all the subs. I appreciate you all. Velez, no more suggestions por ahorita. Listen, this was good, man. We're gonna get, listen. If every one of these videos gets good views, we're gonna thank Velez. If they don't, JP, I'm gonna let you clap the shit out of him.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike. Get up your fucking
Don't worry about it. They shot 100 rounds at him. I want to look that video up right now while I drink my last beer. Shout out Velez. There's a part 2 to this. We're doing next week, JP. JP, there's like another 5 hours of this shit. All right, JP, I expect you, of all people, when the edited version of this shit pops up, go on, hit that like button and play that shit, man. Play it on 2x speed, but bump that shit, all right? We need every view we can get. All right? Zoraida said, Jonathan, mi querido amigo, let's not talk about drops. I believe you owe Shy one too. Te estoy velando a los dos. I'm watching both of y'all, okay? All right? Y'all seen Blood in, Blood out? I want my fucking chop. I want my fucking drop, okay? I want my fucking drop. Shout out Raven. Salutes Raven. Raven, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I'm just letting them know I want my fucking drop, all right? From both of them. I didn't get them gassed up to. Well, JP, I called them out. Zoraida, you volunteered. Now that I'll have to go find some receipts for. I'll do it. Listen, whatever. But you, I think you got a little litty one day and you was like, you know what? I got you. And then, just like that,
the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
She was gone, boy. Disappeared on me. Te estoy velando los dos. Shout out Zoraida. Shy be on this shit, man. I don't get enough credit. I make this shit look easy. Shit not easy. I make it look easy, though. All right, everybody bounce. The content's over. Now it's just us. Salutes. Lord of the House of the Dragons coming back. I got to go get my recap on that shit. JP, did you see Perfect Pair's Got Soul tour of his collection? Good video. Me and Oso watched that shit yesterday. Shout out Zoraida. No, Zoraida, te estoy velando. Te estoy velando. I'm in your bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Yeah, JP, you see that shit? On my fucking drop. All right, let's see if I can find this. I got some sound effects I got to put in there. Again, it's been a rough week. Shout out Showman. I just saw Oakland Leaks has a video about the ambush Chapos did. All I know is 5 dead and some hurt. But there is a video and you can hear the shots. Is this an ambush? One of the ambushes that they said they didn't do? If you got the title for it, let me know. But I'm a little lit to be looking for shit. Shout out JP. Shy, si senor. Shit is dope. Yeah, crazy collection. He got a whole nother episode. It's like an hour long of him interviewing them. I want to see that too. Shout out Perfect Pair. I don't think these guys beat him. I don't think Joe beats him. Sorry. No. Where's it at? I need that video. Fuck, I'm gonna get clapped for this shit. That's how I feel about my drops right now.
It'll make a man impotent, but you ain't going to no prom soon. So eat up, folks. Eat up.
Shit, man. Ain't nothing but fat on that bone. Give me another chop.
Hate like hell to disappoint you gods, bro, but unless you got a carton of smokes, no section.
Motherfucker!
Allah is blushing.
I ain't no Muslim, man.
All right. Hey, how about a little wager on this weekend's game?
Your odds stink, and I ain't moving till I get another chop.
Move on, nigger, before I carpet my sailor with you.
God damn.
All right, what's the holdup? Johnson, move it.
Punk ass.
I'm trying to figure out how to kill the opacity of this shit. Okay, here we go. I just want to see the video.
Fucker. Now for my brown brother.
No, he wants to fucking
Sorry,
chop.
no tortilla. Wait a minute. There's a ray of sunshine and all that darkness down there.
Fucking Miklo holding up the line. Yeah, you gotta give Miklo his shit. Miklo walks away. These type of movies that become classics like this, that were on a small budget, they become they're a labor of love, bro. Shy, you trying to get us clapped? Nah, bro. I'm trying to find the opacity on this shit, but I don't have the settings for my Ill Films channel right now. I'm a little lit, JP. What the fuck you want from me? I want my fucking drop.
Pour it on your own time, Albert.
Right here, right here.
She's jealous.
Hey, where's my chop?
That was the last one.
Hey, I want my fucking chop, Porco.
Please be
I want my fucking drop, okay? Not fucking around.
courteous to the help. We've run out.
We only get pork once a year. I know you got more back there.
Only for the kitchen detail. Perhaps one of them might sell you one.
I ain't buying what's mine.
You know the fucking trip home's no freebie.
Your mama was
See, people say I go low when I go for the mamas. It hurts you soft pussy motherfuckers, man. Janya andas Pedro Juan. Nah, I'm fine, bro. Want me to do the fucking... Gotta do the thing? Your boy hungry. I need like a Philly cheesesteak pizza from Domino's or some shit. If you don't know about the Philly cheesesteak pizza, I don't know what to tell you. All right, I got this beer. I owe one more beer, one more shot. Hey, Velez, man, you can't ask me no questions. Motherfucker, I just translated, what? Where are we? I translated 4.5 hours, all right, of a mumbling journalist, right? And a Sinaloan that talk that Sinaloa shit, all right? Give me some props. I make this shit look too easy, man. Y'all mad unappreciative of the easy, you know, the easiness that I make this shit look. Papas, you got, you know, put some respect on my fucking name, man. All right? Shout out Soul, man. Let me get this fucking Oakland Leaks, man. Before Velez make me mad. And I'm not going to listen to Oakland talking that. And I already heard your voice. I don't want to hear this shit. If that's you. Ambush. 7 months. You get me clapped the fuck up with your own music.
Episodio del día de hoy. Hablaremos de un tema muy importante. De una acción.
Has anybody... Now, I'll give Tere the credit. Tere said, hey... The things that he says reminds me of Oakland. Speaking of mini league, my question is, in the cadence of his voice, has anybody noticed in that mini league interview with his regular voice if the cadence of his voice is the same as this guy? I should know right now, considering that I translated 3 hours of his fucking, you know, conversation. I can't call it right now though. Pedro Juan. I never volunteered. I'm not even sure I'll be able to provide a drop. I don't care about you volunteering. I volunteered you. You owe me a drop. I'm coming for my shit. I'm not even sure I'll be able to provide a drop. Papas, I have all the faith in the world in you. Do you not understand that? All of it. So don't worry. We're going to get it done. I never volunteered. Yeah, fuck what you talking about. Shout out Velez. Estoy velando. Shy, how are we gonna quantify a successful video? I want to know if my Javier Valdez getting clapped. We gotta put some parameters to that shit, JP. We gotta put the blueprint down. No shit. 1,000 views in the first. Let's be fair. Let's go see what the last one got, because that was his suggestion, and it did well. Well, considering where our channel is right now. So let's go see. They're putting loopholes on each other. See, primo. You can't hang with this, Papa. You went soft on us, bro. Come on, man. You gotta stop that shit, man. It's 2 times, man. 2 times already. Primo, push the line, right? When you say something, he call you sensitive. When you fire back, he leave out this motherfucking tears. Crying and shit. And then he come back and say, that's not how it was. We fuck with you. But you're making it hard, bro. You're making it hard. You're making it difficult. What did I come to look for? I came to look for what the last one. We're putting parameters. JP's on some parameter shit. But JP, he is right. I'm about to give you the parameters, but I'm going to get my motherfucking drop. Please believe it. All right, let's see what we're doing here. The first mini league episode did. It's the 21st right now because it's past midnight, and it did 1,000 from the 17th. So it got to do 1,000 views in 3 days, or 1,000 views in 72 hours, and that'll be considered successful. Or we put Velez in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, man.
Now we got to make parameters about, do we put him in the bathroom for every episode if it doesn't reach where it's supposed to reach? But again, I don't think we can enforce any of this until I get my motherfucking drop. Shout out Zoraida. Si se puede. She's very encouraging. She's very encouraging to JP. Well, guess what, Zoraida? Si se puede. We're encouraging to you too. Right? Anybody could get it around here. I appreciate you all. Right? But this is what keeps us moving like poetry in motion. Alright? But Les, you volunteered a new production before my drop is going to be available. No. Your drop was available. Here's what JP don't. This is he telling the story mini league style. He only giving you a piece. This is what JP doesn't tell you. That JP said, catch me in the voice room of the Discord, right? So that's where I was gonna go collect my drop. But JP wanted to produce the show and tell me when he was gonna do it. And I couldn't be busy at that time. I had to be there to do. No. El que manda aquí soy yo. Okay? Shout out Velez. No mames. For every episode, that don't do well. Every episode, Papa, is new. The first one did well. Have faith in your decisions. Right? You're the one that threw this shit and said, hey, Shai, what's up with this, man? All right, and we did that shit. JP is on your ass about it because he didn't want to see that shit. Shout out Zoraida. Si se puede, guys. Si se puede. Shout out to everybody in here. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We covered what we was going to cover. We just hanging out talking bullshit at this point. Tomorrow, Saturday, got some fights happening. Big news in the boxing world. Conor Benn, son of Nigel Benn, has left Matchroom Boxing and moved to Zuffa Boxing, run by Dana White. Now that I think about it, I wonder what TKO's stake is in Zuffa Boxing, if they have any. Because I know Dana still has a stake in the UFC, but he's probably building that outside of it. Shout out Velez. I'm gonna hit up Luis to get the other 5 hours of this shit. JP will fuck around and bounce on us. He'll be like, you know what? I've had enough of this fucking channel. I'm gone. I had to put like a different picture up there and change dude's voice and lie about who we're listening to for JP to come over here and listen to that shit. But I know where he be at. He be in these Chi-Town streets. He like me back in the day. He be bending corners, block to block. Fuck. All right, I was looking for that ambush. Hold on. Did I finish this? No, he said I didn't finish his shit. Shout out JP. Hashtag saca la bolsita. Hashtag hope everyone has a great night. Hashtag king me. Let's see what's
Que
going on.
sucedió hace ya varios años, pero no deja de ser importante, ya que marcó el comienzo de la era de los pochas, siendo ristas terro.
This guy didn't build up the trust. I learned how to build up trust with YouTube for them to allow me to not use code words like he's using. He's a huge channel. I don't know how that would work for him, but it worked for me. I didn't think it was, but it did. So far.
Pero no nos adentremos tanto en el tema. Primero hay que platicar un poco. Les pregunto cómo les ha ido a ustedes en la semana. Y a los que gustan, respondan en los comentarios. Los que no, pues no lo hagan y ya. Hablando de otros temas que son más serios, he visto que algunas personas han estado publicando
This is the preview. I think
de
I think the real video is behind the paywall, no? Because I don't see nothing here. I scanned this motherfucker. Yeah, I scanned it. Tis what tis.
video de una pareja.
Relax. Shout out to OT for becoming a member. Shout out Justin, Jeff. Search Chapos Emboscados. I gotta go get my other beer. This one's donezo. Last beer, last shot. Let me go get my other beer.
Del financiero allá en Sinaloa, tú tienes más, Carlos.
Buenas tardes. Efectivamente, el gobernador Mario López Valdez y el comandante de la tercera región militar, Alfonso Duarte Mújica, adjudican el ataque realizado por la delincuencia organizada comandados más bien por los hijos del Chapo Guzmán, a quienes responsabilizan de este ataque a los militares. Y no solamente fue la emboscada que ocurrió en Culiacán, ellos señalan que antes había habido otra en la región de Badiraguato, en donde precisamente habían detenido a Julio Óscar Ortiz Vega, alias el Kevin, y lo trasladaban hacia Culiacán, y precisamente por eso los hijos del Chapo Guzmán organizaron a los sicarios que tienen en Culiacán, quizá informados por los que les llaman halcones o soplones, o personas que se dedican a vigilar los patrullajes militares en la ciudad y en las carreteras, y organizaron a estos delincuentes para esperarlos en la entrada norte de Culiacán y realizar la segunda emboscada contra los militares. El gobernador Mario López Valdez y el comandante Duarte Mújica señalaron que resultó lesionado el socorrista de la Cruz Roja que transitaba la ambulancia en donde llevaban a este delincuente Oscar Ortiz Vega, alias el Kevin, y consideran que en el ataque participaron al menos 8 o 10 vehículos con obviamente más de unos 50 sicarios que atacaron con balas, con rifles de alto calibre, incluyendo de esos tipos.
Those were the images of that ambush? What's up, man? How many of y'all, Velez, you could grow a mustache like that? I don't know, bro. I don't know if you could grow that mustache right there. Shout out Working Man on the check-in. Happy Friday, Il Chat. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. Y'all can't grow that mustache right there.
Comandados más bien por los hijos del Chapo Guzmán, a quienes responsabilizan de este ataque a los militares. Y no solamente
Trying to remember which attack this was. There's so many attacks. I don't even remember which attack this was. It was from something that we heard about tonight. Pero coño, man, it's so much. It's so much. They was burning shit up, huh?
Que antes había habido otra en la región de Badiraguato, en donde precisamente habían detenido a Julio Oscar Ortiz Vega, alias el Kevin, y lo trasladaban hacia Culiacán. Y precisamente por eso los hijos del Chapo Guzmán organizaron a los sicarios que tienen en Culiacán, quizá informados por los que les llaman halcones o soplones, o personas que se dedican a vigilar los...
They had informants. They started breaking shit.
Patrullajes militares en la ciudad y en las carreteras, y organizaron a estos delincuentes para esperarlos en la entrada norte de Culiacán y realizar la segunda emboscada contra los militares.
So they ambushed the military.
Mario López
Wouldn't be the first time. Shout out Soul Man. JP, you got your parameters, JP. The ambush many refers to when talking about how the Chapitos betrayed people. How he made a deal to get the Marines off Ivan because they wanted to kill him due to an ambush. Chapos betrayed people. And how he made the deal to get the Marines off Ivan because they wanted to kill him due to an ambush. Okay. And what? That ambush was their attempt? It looks like they lost right there. Who won that right there? I don't want to start covering because then, shit. Hold on, let me stop this recording. I got a 5-hour recording going here. That last shit was 5 hours. We've been here 5 hours and 1 minute. Shout out Soul Man. So yeah. So he saved them from killing his son, but the ambush still happened? Is that what's happening? Shout out Working Man, bro. They're not notifying me of lives, but I caught it this time hitting the bell. Papa. Oh, you hit the bell? Hopefully from now on they give it to you, but you about 5 hours late. But salutes, thank you for being here.
Señalaron que resultó lesionado el socorrista de la Cruz Roja. Transitaba la ambulancia en donde llevaba
I'm all out of translations.
A este delincuente Oscar Ortiz.
I'm all out of translations today. You see, Jay Flores came up in here talking about 50 said they need some controversy. I said, go ahead, tell 50 to post this channel. Then people will come get the information. They'll start talking their shit. That'll create the controversy. Motherfucker, you know, it's a suggestion. Motherfucker be next to you with the answer. That's it. Kanye said it a million times. Motherfucker be next to you with the answer. Won't help you out. All right? I'm not saying Jay, I'm saying Fifth. You want that story to blow? Go ahead. Go and plug this channel. Let everybody come listen to everything they said and call their bullshit. And then release Jay on them in the chat. You see what happens.
Alias el Kevin, y consideran que en el ataque participaron al menos 8 o 10 vehículos con obviamente más de unos 50 sicarios que atacaron con balas, con rifles de alto calibre, incluyendo de esos tipo Barrett que destruyen automóviles, y también utilizaron granadas explosivas para incendiar los vehículos Homer del...
These fucking guys just go blow shit up just cause they woke up depressed and shit. They salty. Miss me with the bullshit.
Ejército.
Shout out Working Man, though. I appreciate you. No, that ambush on the military was due to another situation, but because of it, the Marines wanted to kill him. It was if there's a reason, then that's it. You know what I'm saying? If there's a reason. If there's a reason, that's the one. Shout out Soul Man. I appreciated all your input tonight. Thank you. We had a good time. We hung out. We chill. We chilling. Hanging out, doing harass stuff with our friends. It's early in the West.
But I wanted to do hood stuff with my friend.
Damn, we knocked down Velez. I don't know if Velez ever said goodnight to us before. He just dip off. But salutes, man. Have a good night. I appreciate you. All right? We'll see how these videos do.
No, mommy's weak.
We'll see how they do, bro. JP on your ass. He got stipulations. Thank you for the beer, sir. I appreciate your input tonight. Salutes. Instead of capture Ivan, it became shoot on sight. It only take one. It only take one nervous motherfucker to change the plans, huh, so man? Just one motherfucker freak out. Da, 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 da. That's it. It's going down. No capture. Miss me with the capture. All right, let's root for the Mexican tomorrow to whoop Sean Strickland's ass. That's what I'm rooting for. What time is that fight? I think we off our clappage on the other channel. What time is that fight? Hernandez Strickland. When is that? It's today, yeah, Saturday. Anthony Hernandez versus Sean Strickland. I'm hoping Anthony Hernandez whoop that motherfucker's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. He been saying all kind of funny shit. Alright, be funny. He putting out all kind of disrespectful shit. Cool. Then he cries and shit. Shout out Soul Man. Salutes. Ahí estamos. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Salutes, Working Man. To everybody that jumped up in here, catch that replay game. We put in work tonight. We always put in work around here. And then when it's time to chill out, it's chill out season. Then they be mad at me. Shy, what the fuck you talking about? I'm talking about Anthony Hernandez whooping Sean Strickland's ass. Alright? He's a jab and a teep kick. It's very effective, though. He's a glitch fighter. When John Jones is in trouble, he uses glitches. Rest in peace, Tremaine. My homie, The Big Show. Alright? He was a glitch fighter in the game. Boy, he catch a glitch, exploit that shit on me. Had me breaking controllers and shit. So let's go get some of these playlists and drop them in here for the replay game. Let's get some of these playlists. For anybody that decide to play the replay and run fast forward straight to the end, boom, here's what you got. Alright, this right here, this is the foundation right here. This is Cartel. Hold on. That's an ad.
Eve on.
Let me share this shit. Give me the playlist. Stop playing. Buenos Nachos. To Velez and Soul Man. Salutes. Oh, shit froze up. Google Chrome been moving like shit. Boom. Right here. Cartel, this is the backbone right here. This is the Cartel with 2 L's. The Tell. Make sure you check that out. We got the Trader. We're doing Trader. Make sure you check that out. Get up in these playlists, man. Get up in these playlists. Alright, El Cartel News. Got that. Moving around here. All kind of shit, man. There's Flores Twins exclusives, Cartel Chronicles, so much for y'all to check out. Let's see what we look like in this chat list. What do we got? 40 people in the top fans list. I'm going to read those off. Too much shit to cover, man. Not enough time. And YouTube don't give enough push. Been a long week. Motherfucker missed an audition. Hopefully I get to make it up tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. I gotta keep Zach posted on that because he gonna be in Chicago.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Chi. Thanks for another great live my brother hashtag. May God bless the Il Cartel member San chat hashtag like and subscribe to with great quality content. It's free hashtag Buenas noches hashtag God bless y'all hashtag King me.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Shy, thanks for another great live, my brother. Salutes to you, sir. I'm glad you were here. We had a good time. I appreciate you. Salutes to you. All the positivity you give us, we give it back. And even when you having a fucking day where you just want to destroy motherfuckers, we fuck with you then too. Salutes to JP. Shy, thanks for another great live, my brother. May God bless the Il Cartel members in chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Buenos nachos. God bless y'all. Hashtag King me. All right? Hashtag King. Listen, I'm trying to finish up Old Soul's beer. And Old Soul's shot. And then I'm gonna kick rocks. Right? We did a poll tonight. We got our answer there. Zoraida's still here? JP, I don't have no doubts in Zoraida, alright? She'll let us know when she's ready to roll. And if she did it, she's freaking. Boy, look, it popped up on your ass. Bow, told you. What? What? Huh? Come on, JP. Did you doubt her even a little bit, J? I'm gonna do Zoraida. I'm gonna do to him what he be doing in the Discord and shit. Did you doubt her? He doubted you, Zoraida. I think he doubted you. Never doubt, Zoraida. She gonna be there, and when she not gonna be there, she gonna tell you she not gonna be there. All right?
No, mommy's wait.
Got your back, motherfucker. She is. That's why I'm surprised everyone bounced. You know, it happens. We had a good time tonight, man. We kicked it. We was live. See? See Zoraida got his ass back. It ain't easy. That's my motto. Shout out Raven. Ill Crimes is the best. Must see. Let's drop the Ill Crimes link on their ass real quick. I wish I could pay more attention to Ill Crimes. It's the one I have the most fun with. It's just rough right now. Shout out JP. You can't break Zoraida and I. Te estoy mirando shy. I'm watching you, motherfucker. All I did was reciprocate. You did that shit the other day. You was like, did you doubt her? Did you doubt her, motherfucker? I'm on you now. Make sure y'all go check out the corrido section. If you know a corrido about a famous narco, drop it in the corrido section. Give me a little bit of backstory so I know what we're looking at. And we'll start a series where I translate the lyrics from these corridos and we see how much these guys were paying artists to boost their ego and make songs about how dope they were. Shout out JP. Raven, I beg to differ, depending on the content. Raven, JP be pretending and acting. Damn, that hashtag didn't go off? Did I spell it wrong? Let me go see. I'll go look at this shit. Let me see. No, I did it right. The Nightbot died on me or some shit. Shout out Zoraida. I did it right. JP don't want no part of the corridos. You don't know? There it is. There's the Ill Crimes link right there. It popped up finally. What was wrong with the first one? The first one was right. The first one was right. Shout out JP. I provide the rap and reggaeton. I agree. All right? But it'd be fun to break down those corridos and see what these motherfuckers is lying about. That's what I want to see. I think there should be a rule, man. I think that if you bought me a drink and I don't get to my drink by the time you get out the chat, I shouldn't have to drink your drink. You made a donation and you bounced. I appreciate you. Peace. I was missing the S. I did that the second time. The first time I did them both. See, look, this one's with the S. Then I said maybe that was wrong. Then I did this one. And then I did this one. And then it happened. Shout out Nightbot. I can't complain. Nightbot's usually good. Shout out JP. Your faculties, my nigga. My faculties are fine. You missed the S. And Valet Sombrero. I did not miss the S. I just proved it. Can't fuck with me. Shout out Zoraida. Yeah, I want to listen to some corridos. That's the thing. I don't know if we could listen to them They'll be in the Discord for you to listen to them and to reference them, but I think I can only break down the lyrics, otherwise I'll get clippity clapped. And I don't need a round of applause. I don't have an ego that big. I don't need a corrido either. And if I do, I'll write that motherfucker and perform it. What's the weather like out west? You see, Trompito threw out the Supreme Court today, right? He was like, fuck them. I do what I want. All right. Again, I'm just trying to finish these drinks. I'm halfway through this one. Your boy has reached his level. We had a good time tonight. This is my brother Oso shot. He's sleeping though. See, what he don't understand is with him, I could call him and wake his ass up, you know. If I can't get a hold of him, I'll call everybody else in the motherfucking house. I'll wake everybody the fuck up. Why? Because you should have to be here. Shout out Zoraida. The weather here is finally cold. Well, you've been waiting for the cold? We knew eventually you would finally figure out that, you know, you're okay with the cold. It's not as bad as you think it is. And I'm glad you made it there, if it's finally cold there. I need like 2 lines right now of Oreos. That's where I'm at. But I think it's just going to be edibles for some good sleep. Your boy needs some good sleep. Shout out to a Vietnam vet reacting to blasphemy from Tupac. I like these reaction videos. I want to make a reaction video channel like this. I want to make a reaction channel like this, reacting to music that I've never heard. I like when I see people that are not from my walk of life reacting to hip-hop shit. Shout out JP. I agree about the drinks, aside from when I'm at my undisclosed location and I buy them super early. Agree about the drinks what? What about them? Oh, that motherfuckers should be here when the drinks are eventually poured. Because you can't, you know, I got to drink them at my... There's a show to do too, so I can't just sit there and fucking drink to try to get the drinks done. But if you're not there 2 hours later when I drink your drink, then, you know. Shout out JP. I agree about the drinks, aside from when I'm at my undisclosed location and buy them super early. See, JP want to put restrictions on the rule. Shout out Zorada. I thought we had established the rule. This rule that if they were no longer here, you didn't have to drink them. I'm trying not to be cruel, but they're not listening to me. They're acting like I'm not saying it, right? And I think it should be a rule. I think, you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to place that rule when the bar opens. Get your drink in quick enough, because if you're the 4th or 5th person, you might have to wait until this stream is almost over for me to hit that drink. And if you're not here, thank you for your donation.
No, mommy's wait.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bumbo clot? Oh!
No mommy's way. I'm in your bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Like
Welcome
this.
To my channel. It's a new day, so we're gonna do more music.
This man right here is about to react to Blasphemy, one of my favorite Tupac songs, okay? He's about to react to that shit. These guys don't get ad money. I want to do a channel like this. I want to listen to songs that I don't know. I know all these songs. I'd like to also have somebody that's never heard these songs sit next to me, and that'll be another thing to do. You know what I'm saying? I'll forego the ad money as long as we're getting 1 million views on each one. You know what I'm saying? You sell a hoodie at that point. You figuring it out. But I think it's dope that people do shit like this and they can appreciate a Tupac song like that. Shout out Raven. JP salutes. JP get the medal. JP got a medal and shit. He said it. He the people's champ. Shout out Zoraida. Yes, Shy. It took long enough because normally February and March is super windy and cold. I hate it. I think you love it. Zoraida and Raven Jefferson, y'all about to see some quality content. I bet Shy will wake me up. He has that way. Mono con los ojos tapados. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shout out Raven. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
I agree to put up the rule when you open the bar, right? Hey, I'm giving you forewarning. If I make the call that you're and guess what? I'm pretty good at holding my, what I owe, what I've done, who I owe it to. You know what I'm saying? If you're not here when I call you a drink, I don't have to take it. I can if I want to. Otherwise, it's a donation. Shout out Zoraida. I agree. Put up the rule when you open the bar, right? Hey, you got to stick around. I think that's the move. What's JP talking about? Zoraida Raven. Y'all about to see some quality content? What you mean, bro? See, JP? That should be sounding sideways sometimes, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Wake these motherfuckers up.
Trusted reactions. I also have a bonus video. I hope you enjoy these. Before we get into the music,
shout out Vietnam era vet speaks out. Salutes to him for even giving this shit an opportunity.
I gotta thank you for coming to my channel, and I gotta show you my shirt.
God damn, I'm gonna get clapped. Shout out Raven. Well, Shy, we are going to get cooked in a few months in Arizona and Nevada. Going to be hotter than a motherfucker. I'm going to be in this motherfucker with a fan on over there, with some ice cubes right here. All right? And the thinnest Roots of Fight t-shirt I got in my closet.
I think you'll like this one.
If idiots grew on trees, this place would be an orchard. Facts, 100%. All right? Shout out to the Vietnam era vet. Salutes to him. All right, he ain't never lied. Yeah, y'all about to cook in a little while, so get ready. Enjoy that summer. All right, get that man in. Get that sunshine. Shout out JP. We both know it ain't smut. If some channels I be watching, the members don't know about. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You got me confused, JP. I'm lost. Shout out Ravens. Yeah, hot as fuck. Flames everywhere.
I had a doctor's appointment today, and driving in Dallas made that.
Shout out to my brother Oso in his slumber. He lucky I don't wake everybody. I wake the whole fucking building up right now. Okay. And I'm only using him as an example. He deserves these shots. He does so much behind the scenes. He get whatever shots he wants. But in general, there's a new rule in town. Coño, men. Es un diablo. Agua, carajo. Your boy Shy got a lot of ambition. We need this channel to work so I can go do these other things. Just this one. And then the other ones will fall in place.
Shirts seem really apropos. Oh my God, the way people drive is just unbelievable. It really is. Anyway, I always put the artist links in the description of their playlist so you can support them as well. But I put the link to the song that I'm reacting to in the description of the video.
Man, shout out to the Vietnam vet era guy. He got way more time than me. I be forgetting that shit.
If I can find anything that makes any sense and is relevant. I don't put the link to the reaction request form though, because I'm not currently accepting new requests. I've got over 2,900.
He has 2,900 requests in his queue. That's crazy. Shout out JP. A lot of members stick to a lot of cartel channels. This is the only one I watch. Salutes. But you don't come here for the content. You come here for the people. That's the difference between you and them.
Like you.
Y te estamos velando. We know you in them internet streets. ¿Verdad? He's in them internet streets. I seen it.
To take care of them.
Earlier when I brought up Kato, you made it seem like I watched other channels. Listen, relax. You gotta relax. You're overthinking this. When you told me you see comments of people saying that, in my mind I thought you meant on other channels. I'm not tripping that you're on other channels. Videos pop up in your feed. If something pops up in your feed, JP, that's something we talked about, and you want to see, maybe in my mind you think you want to see if they bullshitting or not. I would expect that you watch it. If you don't, that's fine. If you're watching on my channel, you seen the comment, but that's not what I didn't make it seem like shit. It just landed like that to you. So tranquilízate and relax, all right? I need a calm down button over here. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Shout out Raven.
But I'll live stream on Sunday for 3 hours, beginning at 4 p.m. UTC on Rumble. So,
yo, I don't know what the fuck he talking about on Rumble. Why he ain't doing it on YouTube, I don't know, but we'll see. You know,
you come to Rumble on Sunday.
I just want to hear what he got to say about Blasphemy. Blasphemy is one of my favorite Tupac songs. I want to see what he got to say.
PM UTC, and you ask for a reaction in the chat. I'm going to react to it live. So this is my first reaction. This is a bonus video, and it's Tupac singing Blasphemy, and of course I've got the words up. So.
And shout out to all the people in their older age that are willing to take up live streaming and deal with the monstrosity that is technology. I salute those people. I think those people are very, very brave, courageous, and astute for figuring it out. Even if they got a producer or not, it's a lot to manage. There's a lot of vulnerability involved. I've always been used to people people judging me. And I've also been used to saying fuck you to anybody judging me. So to me, it's not a big deal. To a lot of people, it is. He must have switched to Rumble. I've caught him live on YouTube. He said he do the live streams on YouTube. Oh, yeah, you said live on YouTube. Yeah, he said do the live streams. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're clapping him, JP. That's probably why he went to Rumble for that. Same reason Zaya did. Because he's not monetized on YouTube. So what he does is he probably does the live stream on Rumble and he puts the uploads on YouTube. But he probably getting clapped and black screened on live streams on YouTube.
That I can, the lyrics, I mean, so that I can watch them while I sing them, because
he'll take a few live requests if you're there. No shit. Yeah, salutes to him, man. He's doing something. All the shit talkers that come in these chats and don't do a motherfucking thing, you know?
His music is so deep.
Look, he said Tupac music so deep. He got some deep-ass music. We getting clapped for it tonight. Look, Raven even put up the motherfucking clapping hands. We getting clapped.
That I gotta have the words in front of me.
I've seen him do rock and anime songs. See, I don't know nothing about no anime songs. I know a lot of rock, though.
Let me see if they have... No, they don't have subtitles. Okay. All right.
My family tree consists of drugs, dealers, thugs, and killers.
God has a plan.
I got advice from my father. All he told me was this: Higga, get off your ass if you plan to be rich. That's a prophecy. That's the truth right there, Popeyes. That's it.
There's 10 rules to the game, but I'll share with you too. No, niggas gon' hate you for whatever you do.
Stop. There's 10 rules to this game, but I'll share with you too. No, niggas will hate you for whatever you do. Now, rule 1, get your cash on. MOB. That's money over bitches because they breed envy. Now, rule 2 is a hard one. Watch for phonies. Keep your enemies close, Higga. Watch your homies. I hate when motherfuckers tell me Pac wasn't lyrical. Pac was lyrical as fuck. He was just in a hurry. He knew he wasn't going to be here long. That's my favorite line right there. Right? Watch your homies. It seemed a little unimportant. This is his father giving him the rules of the game. It seemed a little unimportant when he told me I smiled. Picture jewels being handed to an innocent child. I never knew in this lifetime I lived by these rules. Initiated as an outlaw studying rules. Now Papa ain't around. So I gotta recall. Papi's not here no more. So I have to remember. Now Papa ain't around, so I gotta recall or come to grips with being written on my enemies' walls. Or come to grips with being done up by my enemies. My blood's on the wall. Shout out Raven. She got her ballerina shoes on. To me, like he said, we deeper in the hands of time. No, we closer than the hands of time. Deeper than the drive of mankind. Come on, man. Miss me with the Pac wasn't lyrical shit. A seed, I'ma guide them right. Dear Lord, don't let me die tonight.
I got words for my comrades, listen and learn.
Ain't nothing free, get back what you earn.
No doubt, getting hard in the motherfucker, bless me, please.
The life will be the death to me. And I remember what my papa told me. Blasphemy. I didn't even want this album to come out. This is the type of shit he had in the background that he wasn't sure if he should release or not. If it was good enough. What? That's why he's still relevant all these years later, man. I just hate when motherfuckers say he ain't lyrical. It's crazy. Shout out JP. This song deep as fuck. What? JP, what? If anybody can relate with me with this record, it's you. What? We're closer than the hands of time, deeper than the drive of mankind. Think about those words. Being closer than the hands of time and deeper than the drive of mankind. The drive of mankind is the only thing that has kept our species in existence. All right? I wish Pac was here right now. He would have started some shit. I believe that. We got to the clippity clap point of the live stream. We're gonna lose this whole chat. We're gonna lose Primo's address because he's so tough that he left out here crying. Primo, we fuck with you, Primo. Stop being soft as fuck. Shy, that's not how it went down. I was tired. All right, I guess I gotta believe you. You framed it that way. You put it together that way. But you bounced as soon as we pushed back. You always do. Woo. What? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stop it. We probably in hell already. Our dumbasses not knowing. Everybody kissing ass to go to heaven ain't going.
Put my soul on it. I'm fighting devil niggas daily, plus the media be crucifying brothers severely.
Put my soul on it. Crucifying devil niggas daily.
Tell me I ain't got.
Plus the media be crucifying brothers severely. Godson, Higga mama's a virgin. We got addicted, had to leave the burbs. Back in the ghetto doing wild shit. Looking at the sun don't pay. Criminal minds all the time, wait for judgment day. Criminal mind all the time, wait for judgment day. They say Moses split the Red Sea. I split the blunt, roll the fat when I'm dead. Babylon beware, coming for the Pharaoh's kids. Retaliation making legends of the shit we did. Off the shit we did. Still bullshitting niggas in Jerusalem, waiting for signs. God coming, she just taking the time. I love that line. Higgins in Jerusalem waiting for signs. God's coming, she just taking her time. Living by the Nile while the water flow. Living by the Nile. He's talking about the Nile River, man. Motherfuckers that wasn't talking about this. Living by the Nile while the water flow. What? Don't tell me Pac wasn't lyrical. Shut the fuck up. He just didn't have time to play with y'all like that. That's my life story. It ain't just the preacher, it's everybody. He said the preacher want me buried. Why? Because I know he's a liar. I'd rephrase it. Everybody want me buried. Why? Because I know they a liar. And then he said, have you ever seen a crackhead? That's eternal fire. Fire. Why you got these kids buried? Why? I know he a liar. Have you ever seen it? My request, we should cry if they cried when they buried Malcolm X. Or when they buried Pedro Luis Campos. Or when they buried, Cesar Chavez. Should we cry when the Pope died? My request. We should cry if they cried when they murdered all the rest. Shout out Zorada Shai. Thank you for the live. I need some Z's. Have to get up early. Blessings to you and your family. Hope you have something delicious to eat. Will do. I appreciate you, Zorada. Have a great night. Have a great Saturday. Maybe I'll be around for the fights. We might be out of our clappage over there. I got scared. Have a great night. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I'm about to get out of here myself. Mama, tell me, am I wrong? Is God just another cop? Mama, tell me if I'm wrong. Is God just another cop waiting to beat my ass if I don't go pop? Shout out El Cartel family. Have a good night. Blessings to all of you and your family. Salute to you, Zoraida. I wish championships upon your son and his team. And salute to you. You're already a champ. I appreciate you. Eat my ass if I don't go pop. Memories of a past time. Give up cash. To the leaders knowing damn well they ain't gon' Memories of a past time giving up cash. Memories of a past time giving up cash. To the leaders knowing damn well they ain't gonna feed us. Kind man, so he should understand times in this crime land. Do what you gotta do, but know you gotta change. Do what you gotta do, but know you gotta change. Trying to find a way to make it out the game. To make it out the game. I leave this and hope God can see my heart is pure. I leave this and hope God see my heart is pure. Is heaven just another door? tell me Pac ain't got bars. Miss me with the bullshit. All right. 5 beers, 2 shots. Still me. Check mark. It is what it is. Salute.
And okay.
Let's see what he got to say. Shout out to the veteran. I appreciate him. Let's see what he got to say.
Pac stuff, man.
I love it. I love it when a man of his age and his experience can listen to something that fed me as a youth and say, damn. That's the shit right there. That shit makes me proud of hip-hop. My beloved hip-hop, they once called you a fad, a trend.
Man. Okay, this is typical Pac stuff. It's jam-packed full of wisdom and bars, and he's got that layered thing he does with other people singing and parts coming in and out. It just, his music was just so cool. The way that he did it. I mean, the structure of it, the, you know, adding in the extra voices and the different verses and different tones and melodies and things. It just was, it's just cool. But when you get to the lyrics, man, that's when you got into the meat.
Yeah, facts.
That's when you've gotten into the strength of the song. I mean, it starts out with this thing like it sounds like a preacher on the radio or something like that, you know. He says his family consists of drug dealers, thugs, and killers, struggling, known to hustle, screaming, screw their feelings. I got advice from my father. All he told me was this: get off your ass if you plan to be rich. There's 10 rules of the game, but I'll share with you 2. Know that N's gonna hate you for whatever you do. That, you know, that's something I've never understood. Why? Well, I guess I do in a way, because, you know, it's humanity. It's the way man is.
Oh, shout out to the veteran. It's humanity. It's humanity.
Jealousy.
It's the way humans are. Humans are fucked.
And downright hatred amongst the black community towards blacks who make it. And I don't know, maybe it's because of the, you know, all the suffering.
No, it ain't blacks. It's humans, veteran. Don't let them pull you back into the bullshit.
Feel cheated because they didn't get there and somebody else did. And so, but you know, we Americans as a culture, this is America, for the underdog, and then when the underdog wins,
we cheer for the underdog, and when the underdog wins, we hate him.
We hate him. It makes no sense to me. We should be celebrating success, but it's just the way we are in this country. Rule 2 is a hard one. Watch for phonies. Keep your enemies close. Watch your homies. It seems a little unimportant when he told me. I smiled. He pictured jewels being handed to an innocent child.
It makes me happy that somebody like him, from his age and experience, can understand some hip-hop shit and where it comes from. That's a beautiful thing.
It just... wow. And that kind of Jamaican, you know, reggae sound of the other singer was kind of cool too. I like that. They say Moses split the Red Sea. I split a blunt and rolled a fat one up. Deadly Babylon beware, coming for the Pharaoh's kids. Retaliation, making legends off the shit.
Mind you, this man don't know what he was talking about. He don't know he was talking about Biggie, making legends off the shit we did. You know? He don't have that context, but he's still able to feel that shit.
Did still... I gotta read it. Still bullshitting. Ends in Jerusalem waiting for signs. God coming, she just taking her time. I thought it was cool that he called God a she. Just kind of got, it's like a dig.
It's definitely a dig. Shout out to him for comprehending that.
Just poke in the eye.
Poke in the eye. Definitely a poke in the eye. We poking demons in the eye daily.
Maybe. And then there was something else in here. The preacher wants me buried. Why? Because I know he's a liar. Have you ever seen a crackhead? That's eternal fire. Why you got these kids' minds thinking that they're evil? While the preacher, come here, boy, being freaky, you say honor God's people. Should we cry when the Pope dies? My request? We should cry if they cried when we buried Malcolm X. In other words, he's calling out the hypocrisy.
Facts.
Mama, tell me, am I wrong? Is God just another cop waiting to beat my ass if I don't go pop? I'll tell you, it's like listening to a Pac song is like it's like a 6-course meal, and you can't eat it all in one sitting.
Nah, facts.
You got to go back and listen.
That's the beauty of them. People think lyricism is just the gracefulness of it. He didn't have time for all that. He had to tell you the truth. Even if he repeated himself, he had to tell you the truth.
Do it again and again and again to get it all. It's just so rich and full and layered and really incredible. His raps were really incredible. This was another one. It just amazed me. The guy was something special. It's just such a shame that he's gone. I tell you.
I feel you.
Oh, God, I tell you, I pray for you, each of you on my channel, that your lives will be rich and full and long, and that God will do that for every single person that you love as well. This is the Vietnam era vet out.
Shout out to the Vietnam era vet. I appreciate you, sir, for giving that shit an opportunity and interpreting it well. All right, salutes. Shout out to him. Dope shit. All right, y'all, let me run through this. I'm going to go through the top fans list, which is everybody that was in the chat tonight. Salutes. Salutes to Pete Never. Salutes to OT, Zoraida, Upper Echelon, Soulman, Velez, Primo Yusuf. Raven Jefferson, salutes. JP, I appreciate you, sir. Salutes EC12, Shannon, Jose. Jose, you got to come better than you came tonight. Shout out Yard, Zach, Keith Williams, Malcolm Howard, Eddie Jimenez, Jose, Sombra Roja, Dan Sosa, Roofer, Big June, 298, Ivy, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, Young Jizzle, Pure Art, Working Man, Adrian Torres, Chicken Knuckle, Tere, Passport Flyer, you didn't ask me why you asked me about my neck, man. What's up? You a chiropractor or something, man? Holla at your boy. Shout out Edgar, Willie Palms, Mr. Joshua, Borregazo, Snicker Season, Edwin, This Thing of Ours, 323G, and Ricky Bobby. I appreciate y'all, man. Salutes to you. Shout out Edwin. Shy, why haven't you been active that much? Where haven't I been active that much? What does that mean? Have you seen every video on this channel? Shout out Edwin. Edwin, you asked, so I'm here to challenge that question. Me not active that much? Me? I'm the hardest working man on YouTube, Papa. What you mean? Haven't been active that much when? I put 2 to 3 videos out on this channel a week and absolutely 1 live stream, if not 4. And then I have other channels as well where I drop shit. But tell me, please. Tell me where I haven't been active. Maybe you haven't been getting the notifications. But if you go through that playlist, Papa. Go through that playlist. There's a lot of shit in there. And your boy, me, this motherfucker here, I promise you, in my position, who I am, I'm the hardest working motherfucker on this app. Real talk. Shout out JP. Shout thanks for another great live, my brother. May God bless the Il Cartel members in chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Buenos nachos. God bless you all. JP, I appreciate you, sir. You my brother, man. Salutes. Shout out Edwin. Maybe it's me. Salutes. Maybe. JP said, Edwin, you wildin'. Maybe a little bit. You might be wildin'. Just a little bit. A little bit. In the words of De Niro, a little bit. You might be wildin' a little bit. Good fellas. All right? But please, Edwin, I go to the playlist section, Papa. There's mad shit over there. Recent shit. I've been consistent for 3 going on 4 years already. 3 years. Going on 3.5. That's where we at. And not me. Not me. So Edwin, please check us out. We got a lot to offer, all right? Salute. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Kick. I appreciate y'all. Salutes. All right, to all my people on YouTube, I appreciate all the donators, all the members, all the wrenches or shields. Salute to everybody in the chat. Everybody hit that like button. Everybody that didn't, I have nothing to say to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Edwin, please, go check us out, man. We got mad shit to offer. We numero uno around this motherfucker. But please believe it. JP, salutes to you. All right, I'll see you in the Discord. And I appreciate y'all. With that being said, I will holla. Peace. $6 hours, by the way. 5 hours, 54 minutes, and 57 seconds. Peace.